Yippee! Alrighty, hello everybody! I've got my two beautiful wives here. My
True.
platonic wives. Hello everyone. Hello everyone. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in. Um, we have
I thought you were
Fable
gonna do
here.
the rest of the bit.
Oh, how are you? I'm fine, thank you. Hi, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I've got my two beautiful babes here with me today. Originally it was just gonna be
Oh.
one beautiful babe, and now I got two beautiful babes. So
One for each arm.
one for each arm. They detach. I give them to you. Here you go. Enjoy my arms.
That's gonna be kinda hard for you to draw
Oh my
if we're
god.
holding these for you though.
Yeah,
I
what the
mean,
heck?
alternatively, we could be socks.
Oh, you could
That's
be.
true, we could be
I
socks.
still
Do
I still
you
need to
have
get
mix and match arms?
I I do have the puppets. I have the puppets, like, on my arms. Hold on, I'm trying to fi there it goes. I have my puppets on my arms, but the one arm, the drawing arm that I was using before is now lower, so Lorelai looks like she's looking at the ground instead. I don't know if I still have the okay, wait, hold on. I might still have it, hold on. Yep. And then the pen arm. I need to get the I need to pay for Fugi, to so that you guys can use your, I can put your sock Fugi, like, on my arms, and it'll actually
Mhm.
respond to you.
It just looks like I'm looking at, like, the chatter guys,
Oh,
like,
you're looking at
making
little
him
Mandy.
just gonna eat the chatter guys, it's a treat.
Here, here. If you guys don't see what I'm doing, I put these images on my hands, and I can move this one around. Wait. Let me rotate you. That better, better.
No, you're just
I look like I have boxing gloves on. I'm wiping a table with you. I just got
looks like I have a little flower for my hair, cute.
you're doing the worm. Hello, everyone. Hi there. I'm Fable.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to
Oh,
Mandy's stream. We're having a great time at the mall already. And
okay,
if
wait.
you haven't already gifted Mandy your soul, you can hit the gift sub button.
Is that? Oh, I didn't know that, Fable. Tell the chat what we're doing here today.
We're going to be taking over the world. One sub at a
Fable.
time.
Is Mandy playing God?
Is Mandy not your god? Mandy's my god.
Oh my God. I have
God of the
puppets.
mall.
I need to actually get, like I said, the if you pay for Fugi Tech, which is usually free, you can bring the upgraded Fugi into your VTube studio, and so your friend's Fugi can, like, be on your VTube studio, like your live 2D model. This is just a GIF, and Lorelai's looking into the void down there.
Mhm, mhm. Respectfully, I'm gonna have to do exclamation point cringe after this, but the way your arms are is a little bit lost.jpg. I'm not
Okay,
apologizing for that.
okay. Alright, I gotta put you back on, I accidentally took you oh my god, here, if you guys don't know what Fable just dropped on us, hold on. Lost. I'm gonna do exactly lost.jpg. Yep, there it is. Wow. Holy moly. I'm gonna save this image, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be worth it's gonna be worth it, hold on. If you guys don't know what's happening here, if you guys aren't aware, oh god, now
This
I
is
gotta
like the
navigate.
dark internet.
I know. Oh, nope, I don't want that. Oh, also, y'all, we have a new emote, which I'll also show you in a moment, but one piece of, cringe media at a time. This that's what Fable just likened my arm position to. This? What do you mean? Lost? Mandy, are you lost? No. Yeah, yes. Listen, it's tragic really. I'm forever stuck doing half of the Vogue pose with my friends' socks. Listen, listen, I don't I mean, I kinda look like him. See? I look exactly like him. I look exactly like this guy. Come look, corporate wants you to find the difference between these 2 images. You can't. They're the same. That's barbaric. That's barbaric that you did that to me. I feel called out and I feel called out and shamed.
Mandy's like, "Alright, I'm uninviting you from the stream. Thanks for being here." Or no, thanks for being here.
No, thank you. Oh my gosh. Also, guys, we have a brand new emote, and I'll tell you the story about this emote. One, I have a lovely friend named Deer, also known as Red Velvet Cheesecake, our beautiful friend Deer. And Deer has been making these makeout emotes, a lot of our friends have, where it's that meme where it's the two passionate stick figures locking lips.
Mhm.
And me, an ace individual with a wife, said, I don't think I would be kissing anybody, but I would absolutely obliterate one of those drumstick ice cream cones. Deer last night cooked so hard that we now have a new emote that is just called Mandy Maldo One Schlorp. Okay. This is Maldo One Schlorp. You guys like that? Here it is.
That's pretty good.
It's
It's me going
beautiful.
to town on a drumstick ice cream cone. So if you guys have the have the emotes, do schlorp in the chat, please. I want to see it. I want an army of schlorps on. Also, I oh not accidentally. I joked that I would try to get a sponsorship from Nestle's drumsticks specifically. My first sponsored stream be drumsticks. That's what I'm talking about. Look at all you guys.
Delicious.
Look at you guys slurping on those cones.
Hold on, while everyone's slurping, let me post the other makeout emotes that I have
Mhm.
access to.
Yeah, peep the chocolate on my mouth. The chocolate sauce around my mouth is so funny. Oh, anyway. Oh, yeah, there we go, there we go. They will get 69% cringe,
Yo! Dude, I
but
had 5% last time. This is such a great improvement. Wow.
you're really doing it. Oh my gosh, I gotta put you in the, I gotta put you in the whatever it is, the cringeometer. I was gonna say the cringe-o-matic. That's what we use to make you more cringe, actually. It's like a juice press, but for cringe.
Huh. Wow.
Yeah, yeah. We should all be so lucky to be put in the cringe-o-matic. Oh my gosh. Alright, hold on. Let me put your foogies back. Let me put your puppets away.
Yay.
Bye-bye. Now this is what it looks like without the puppets. Are you happy? Ew. Yeah. What
100%?
oh
100%.
my gosh.
I can't
Yikes.
top that.
What are we doing, guys? Oh, also, speaking of cringe, we have been playing the Discord Scrabble game till
Mhm.
4 AM 2 nights in a row.
It's fun. I like playing it. I can't spell. I
I
cannot spell.
I honestly I wonder how interesting it would be if we had a stream of us just playing online Scrabble with each other. People would be like,
I've
"What the fuck are
It
you
would
doing?"
be
I've seen
good.
Porcelain Maid play Discord games on stream before, so,
That's
like,
porcelain made.
I
I'm not
mean,
made of porcelain.
sure, but, like, all I'm saying is, what's cringier than playing the Discord games on stream?
Accidentally showing the terrible things on your Discord.
Oh. I don't have terrible things on my Discord. Oh my gosh, can I put this in my
Oh, I'll
pocket?
just speak for myself then. 'Cause
On my pocket. Oh, it's coming right out of the
hell
pocket.
yeah.
Hold on. In my pocket, so silly. Gotta put it on my it just blends in because all the colors are the same. Here, can I put it
Who
in
would
this
have thunk
pocket?
it would have blended in with
I
your shirt?
know. Who would have thought that all of my Mandy things are gonna blend in with me, Mandy?
Oh, the yellow pocket's a good one.
Yeah, I just put it in there. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh my god.
Hell
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Mall
Thank you, Tony.
DU1. Take this Mall DU1.
Take this, small DU1, take this. Thank you, Tony, for 4 months, let's go. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh.
Hey, chat, if you didn't know, gift subs are 35% off right now, so, yeah.
As long as you get 5 or more.
Mhm.
Every time y'all come on here, you try to promote me and encourage people to support me, and I'm sick of it. Just kidding.
I do it again.
We'll absolutely do it again.
I don't like your tone. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the sub a dub dub. Thank you. And welcome in, everybody. Today, I have my beautiful friends, and I'm going to be working on a model that has been a long time coming. I have, since the very early days of the mall, I've had custom music by Baljeet the Bard Squall, also known as Bayfinger and Baljeet, who is in the title. Please go give him your support. He's really fun. He's a teacher in his waking life, and a bard squall, trying to just spread good vibes and good energy. And I have been wanting to repay his kindness with a honk model. And so now, like 2 years in the making, I finally have the proper time to dedicate to uh, getting him something that he'll really enjoy. And he's also been working on a lot of updates to his stream. Um, so I think it's a good time to make sure that we give him something that he'll really enjoy. So he asked specifically for the lo-fi girl like Ghibli style, but a little bit different. So today we're gonna work on. I'm gonna do my best to get all the line art done and hopefully all the base colors, so I can send him uh, some feedback or get ask for his feedback basically, so I can move forward and finish it up and get it rigged. Uh, and while we do that, we're gonna be vibing with our friends. We're gonna chill with our friends. Right in the Ghiblies?
Man, you have, like, this sweet, wholesome art thing that you're working on. I'm literally just putting chat between my thighs.
That's where they belong. That's where they belong. Don't worry about that.
They like
Don't
it
worry about
there.
that.
They asked to be there, if I remember
It's
correctly.
true, they did.
Sus. 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 So yeah, we're gonna be working on that today. And our keychains should be shipped sometime in July. The listing is still up. They said I only had till the 6th to raise 50. So maybe they don't have, well, I guess they do have the power to take the listing down because they are the ones who put the listing up. But it's still active. So if you're interested in a keychain, feel free to continue your support. Also, our raffle winners have been contacted um, and given their special prizes. So thank you guys so much for all your support for the keychain. My mom actually, I talked to her uh, the other night and she was like, "I wanna buy one. I didn't know you had a store." I was like, "Well," I'm also gonna try to work with some folks to get some clips edited, because we've had some really fun clips. You guys have been giving me some really awesome clips. There's also been some fun stories, and I wanna have at least 1 clip a month if I can to start, and
Ooh.
I wanna pay somebody for their work. I still have another tutorial video to make about, like, how I set up, different stuff in OBS, just because I that's what I promised at the end of my my first tutorial that took me forever to make. So, I wanna continue making video content, it's just shoving that in between all the other stuff I do is hard. So, but yeah, well, I'm hoping to make more forms of content for you guys when I can, and we'll have some, charity event things happening probably deeper in the summer. But actually, I mentioned this to Lorelai, but Fable, I have a summer outfit that I wanted to debut with you guys, and I was thinking of doing that for the VTuber SummerSlam, having like a maybe like an 8 or 12 hour stream where we have our like beach episode.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, and just play a bunch of fun games and draw and do some stuff and just have fun with our
You could play
friends.
MASH on stream.
Mash, what's
Yeah,
what?
you're oh my gosh, okay, so do you
Oh,
remember there was a game that we used to play, like, back in elementary/high school era? It was the thing where you'd write MASH on a sheet of paper, and then you'd write down, like, where you wanted to live and, like, who your partner was gonna be and what kind of pet you'd have and stuff. Did you not play that game?
no, no, I did not. I didn't do that.
Man.
I had a cootie catcher though. You would have the little
Mhm,
cootie
mhm.
catchers and you would like pick a number,
Yeah.
pick a color, and then you're like doing the little with your hands and you open it up and it's like, "Oh." It says that you're gonna get hit by a car. Oh, sorry.
Oh my
VTuber
gosh, I
SummerSlam sounds like a
loved
wrestling
those.
tournament. It is actually a VTuber centric event for Gamers Outreach. We did it last year. That was our Sonic event that we did. But this year I didn't have enough time. There was a lot of things happening in June. I didn't have enough time to plan out a big event, so I figured it would be really fun to do like a one day, like how much can we raise in one day? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. So yeah.
Yeah.
I'd bet it all on Mandy. Don't. Don't do that. These arms are sticks. Welcome in. Thank you so much. These arms? Are you kidding me? This?
In
No.
the arms of an
Into the arms
angel.
that hold on, I'm gonna go back in the mall. You bet it all on me? Hold on. I'm going down the escalator. Hey everybody. Hey everybody. It's me, Mandy Quinn Mall Mannequin. Oh wait, should I make my voice? Hold on, hold on. Hey everybody, it's me, Mandy. Coming down these escalators. Hey everybody.
Kenny, can you get us some pretzels while you're over there?
Yeah, I got you. What do you want on your pretzel?
Uh, cheese sauce?
Yeah,
Okay.
cheese is good.
All right. Hold on. Hold on. I got it. Oh, there's over here. All right, hold on. Got your pretzels. I got your shit. Isn't about winning. It's about brand loyalty. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, brand loyalty for sure. Oh my god, the Peter Quinfin on the screen right now. I'm gonna lose my mind. Thanks. Does the exclamation point clip command work? Does that do
It
anything?
so it is it's a mix it up command. It's really easy to
Oh,
set up. I think
okay.
Twitch is trying to set up a thing where you can do slash clip and it will do the same
Oh.
thing. But like
Yeah, I don't have that. So, it's not as accessible to make clips, but if you'd like to make a clip, I would love that.
You can
That
quickly go access the VOD right now if you wanna go make a clip. It's super easy.
I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. People have been making some clips and it's really sweet. There is a way to do it, and then it'll actually say in the stream, like in my stream board, it'll say somebody made a clip, and I'll be like, "Oh." Um, but yeah, I hope to there's a couple things that I have in mind to, like, make for clips because I wanna use TikTok and YouTube Shorts more, um, and work with, like, an editor um, and just put some stuff up, and just see if we can have some fun with some folks and do our thing. Let me go to my art stream screen. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I'm
I
art
talking about.
do.
stream.
My art screen. Oh,
Ah.
everything flashed. Oh my god. All right. Whoa. Oh, we had mommy behind me before, so let me fix that. You guys were huge.
I
Let's
mean,
fix
I
that.
could change it to the step on you one, but
Oh.
I don't think
Oh. Let me put you guys on my monitor like that. Yeah. I got my two friends on my monitor, and then it's like you guys are sitting there with me.
what the
There.
little things you
Oh.
stick to your monitor.
You are in my mouth, though. Let me
Ang.
oh, ngang, ngang. There we go.
Wait, there's a Mandy emote for that. Hold on.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, but yeah, that's me chomping on my friends. Okay, so now I'll change the label. What's a little chewing between homies? You're right, you're right. You're right. What's a little om nom in between friends? Okay. Bay finger. Oops. And Baljeet. Drawing a honk model for. There we go. Now y'all know what I'm doing. Up. It's all the way over there. Wonderful. Well, welcome in, everybody. We're gonna be chilling today. I'm gonna get some less chill music though. Maybe not as sleepy as this. Oh, also my little put this up here. Me chewing on an ice cream cone. Schlorp. I was like worried that Twitch was really like schlorp is a naughty word. And I was like, but it's me with an ice cream cone. You can't.
The least naughty thing possible.
I know. All right, let's do our chill wave. Maybe a little less chill wave. Or video game lo-fi. Okay, that
Mm,
might be fun because we're gonna be chatting, we're gonna be gabbing, so I figured the girls are gabbing. Okay, so
I
today,
have nothing to
y'all,
do.
this is what I have currently. It looks like a hot doo-doo water mess, but let me
That's not true. It's already really
Oh,
cute.
thank you. So one of the things I have to do is I have to adjust the arms because this desk, originally I was going to be drawing the desk, but there's actually a
Mm.
desk asset that he has for his backgrounds. And his face, I'll have to redraw him looking up, which I already have a sketch for. But you can see here that I have the pieces separated for honk. So that's why there's a lot of overlap in this line art. But we're gonna be working on this. It's gonna be kind of chill, and I wanna my main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. I'm just kidding. But yeah, we're just gonna be chilling out today. But for newcomers, welcome in. And for those of you that come in here all the time, always welcome in. You get a little bit of a different welcome in. I said it almost exactly the same, but after. Hoping you're having a great day with all you staying safe and happy pride. Happy pride. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I'm planning on doing some Pride, panel banner things. So,
Mm.
and I also had the idea to make, like, different Pride ring shapes. So if you guys have, like, a profile picture that you want to have, like, a ring around it for, like, Pride, you would just have to combine it in some sort of, like, I don't know. You could probably use Canva to combine the 2 images if you needed
Mhm.
to, people are smart, people are intelligent. They'll figure it
Just beg your art friend, or I don't
out.
know, pay them
Yeah.
$2.
Pay them 2 whole dollars. That's true. Alright. So, some of this stuff I need to label. That's gonna be the hardest part is labeling all this junk.
Yeah.
Okay. But welcome in, everybody. This is just gonna be a little bit tedious, so if it looks like I'm not doing much, don't worry. I'm doing something. What kind of things have you guys been up to? What have you been doing any, like, events or working on any cool commissions? What you been doing?
Um, mostly mostly cozy games on my end or collabs.
Mm, mhm.
I've been putting way too many streams on my schedule, and I will continue to do so because I enjoy it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Mhm.
Working on your webcomic? Ooh, let's go.
Ew.
Ears? Okay. Uh, headphones. Ah, headphones. Cuff. I wanna play that Date Everything game.
I do too. Oh my gosh.
I've been
I
seeing a
need
lot
it.
about it, and then I put out a Blue Sky post saying, like, "I kinda like the idea of dating a coffee table," and then the Blue Sky account for the game replied. And
Oh.
they're like, It's worth it, we promise," and I was like, "Well, I guess I have to play it now." Oh my
Honestly, I
gosh.
laugh every single time I'm, like, doing something, on on social media and the game designer or whatever, like, reacts or something like, "Oh,
I
oh,
know.
sorry, I didn't think you would be here."
Yeah, you're like, "What are you doing here?" Okay, I need to redo so this is
VTube's wild that way.
fingers. I'm labeling layers, guys. Doesn't look like I'm doing anything much, but don't you worry, I'm doing
Honestly, I
something.
should also be doing that right now because I've got
Yeah.
too many unnamed layers at the moment.
You guys label your layers?
Well, this is a model, so I have to label the layers.
Fable, I
Uh,
don't it already makes me sad
arms.
every time you ask.
Oh my god. He's just gonna look like nothing's happening so far. I linked that game way back in the Discord Games channel. Yeah, yeah, I've been seeing TikToks about it like crazy. Okay, we're gonna see.
The one that
Goatee.
Brendan Lee Mulligan voices is so cute. The D&D board game one.
Mhm.
Oh, the D&D game oh, the board game one, okay,
The
'cause
board game. I think
the
D&D is Matt Mercer, isn't
yeah,
it?
his name is
Yeah.
The
Chance.
D20?
Mhm, mhm.
Okay, I do have, this is the iris, and then yeah, I'm gonna have to hair, and then hair, bang. Okay, so now we're gonna have to I need to change the base to better match this, and it's going for, like, a simple Ghibli style, which is a little bit difficult unless it, like, is exact one to one, but we'll figure it out. Brennan Lee Mulligan, the 3rd? I don't know, I don't know. Hold on, Brennan Lee Mulligan. Isn't he does the, Dimension 20 or something like that?
Yes, yes, yes,
Mhm.
yes.
Mhm. Yeah.
He's great.
"Hey, hey, hey, you're doing great, you're doing great."
Damn, got
Okay,
him.
got him. Okay, so the eyes and everything. This looks pretty okay, but the head will probably have to be adjusted. But yeah, Belgique requested looking up at us, so I will do that. Why is it treating this little bit like the whole screen? It's strange. Very strange. And let me do distort to widen the jaw a little bit and taper in the dome a little bit. Okay, there we go. Brindley Mulligan's mom worked as an independent comic book in the 80s. Okay, that's cool. What book was it? Do you know? Okay, that doesn't look right. I think we'll be fine. I also have to make some thicker line art. Let me make this a little smaller. The one thing that's tough with the parallaxing style of a honk model is that if he has like these textured braids in the front, I'll have to they might not look right with the head moving back and forth. So I'm gonna try to find a creative solution. Um I'll try something with that. With the
Fable,
mouth.
what's the name of the
Oops.
that newer program that we were talking about the other day?
Ah,
Oh.
yes, you mean PNG Remix?
Yeah, that
I have
one.
that tab saved. There's PNG Remix and then there's also Rahi Tuber that I've seen a lot about.
PNG Remix, is built off of the same code that PNG Tuber Plus is, but it's, like,
Mm-hmm.
expanded upon.
Yeah.
So, you can upload your PNG Tuber Plus models to it and add extra things to it.
Mm.
So, like, I've been poking around at it a little bit, but also, it, like it in the process of, like, moving things around, it also breaks stuff. So, I've been
Oh,
yeah, so I've been trying to figure out, like, how to make everything work together and play nicely, and it's not going as easily as I was hoping it would, but it's basically like if Honk and PNG Tuber Plus had, like, an unholy child.
an
So,
unholy
you'd
child.
probably like it. It's really fun to play with, honestly.
Yeah, I'm actually um I'm contemplating I wanted to do something simple to get into live 2D sometime soon. Um and I'm thinking of making a little slime. Somebody suggested a slime and I was like, I happen to know a slime. Not related to PNG Tuber Remix, but
I thought
still.
did you change your mind against talking about making the chatter guys a while back?
Oh, yeah, I don't know, I don't know. I have to actually, like, get the motivation and the energy to start it.
Mhm.
That's my
That's so
biggest
fair.
it's my biggest problem. Okay, that doesn't look right, so we're gonna do that. Also, I know it looks like the sides of his head are bald, but in reality, that's gonna be, like, a color situation. I wish that Honk had clipping capabilities like, PNG Tuber Plus, that would be awesome.
Mhm.
Well, Remix has access to that, and it also has,
Yeah.
like, the mouse tracking and stuff that Honk has, so
Yeah,
that's
I've seen a little bit of it, around. My one thing right now is that I don't know if I have it in me for another PNG program at this very second,
No,
just
yeah.
that's so
You
fair.
just barely got to do the jump to live 2D. I
I
don't
know, I
wanna go
know.
backwards.
Well, the one thing too is that, like, I have my clown model, and I really enjoyed making that in, PNG Tuber Plus, like, I really like the I don't mind that you have to use sprite sheets. I kinda like that I kinda like the weird bounciness and, like, having to do, like, an idle or, like, if you want an idle animation.
Mhm.
Um, something like that. Okay, so let me make it not look so creepy. Let's give him his Ghibli eyes. Very simple. Looking at, like, Ghibli style stuff was, like, tough because it's so simple, and the simpler the art style and the art, the easier it is to make it look wrong because you can
Mhm.
overcomplicate it so easily. Maybe I can do something like this. Also, too, in order to capture some of his features, I have to add a little bit more detail than what there would be. But okay, for the mouth, I think I'm gonna get rid of these here.
What font do you 2 use for, emotes usually that would show up fairly well?
The font that I only have one emote that has text on it, and it's my
Mhm.
hype emote. And really it doesn't even it's like kind of not even visible. It's more like a little shape. Um but but since it's called hype, I don't think it really matters. But let me share with you the emote that or the font that I used. The font I used is an Adobe font. It's called Synthamesque Regular. I'm pretty sure
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it was this, and let me retype. Yeah, actually, this might not be it. I had another one that's like this. It's like a groovy style font, but this is probably very illegible for something small. I recommend
Mm.
something that has good kerning, so it has a little bit of separation between letters, and honestly, your contrast is probably gonna be the biggest ally. Let me see if I can't find the font.
'Cause I don't wanna just use, like, Comic
Right,
Sans.
right, right. No, no, and that's also kinda thin. What
Mhm.
is the oh, okay, I used Gerkner Jump.
I can show you what it's for too, I guess. I have
Ger
that power.
Gerkner Jump. That's the font that I used because it's kinda wiggly and weird. A beautiful but hard style. Yeah, Ghibli's very difficult. I think too, like, as long as it evokes Lo-Fi Girl, but the thing is that Lo-Fi Girl, in order to have Lo-Fi Girl, she has to be, like, at the desk, like, in profile, and since this is a honk model, Baljeet requested to be facing forward, so I think the Lo-Fi Girl vibe might not translate as well, but it'll be a simple style. It should hopefully, like, you know,
A lot
will
of, like, the
will have
lighting and
jump in the
color should
Gertner.
help carry some of that vibe even if we don't
Mhm.
get the style, so
Yeah,
you
it's gonna
got
be
it.
simple. Let me go to head base, and then head base will also have the hairline. So if it looks kinda weird that the hairline's kinda not there, don't worry. Let me put it there so he doesn't just look like a weird watermelon. And also his
Okay.
ears, something like this. There we go. Just so I have a little bit 'cause to me, it also looks like he's a big egg. Egg.
Can
And
be
this
egg
looks
as a treat.
yeah, it'd be a little bit of egg as a treat. That immediately looks better. Lo-fi being front facing her personal Groucho glasses. Okay, let me group that together. Head, base, low flat. And then I'll have these headphones, which these will be behind the head. And then I made ears, which I don't even think will matter, but I wanted to include them just in case he wanted them. Something like that. Okay. The headphone base will have to go above the head. Um, so yeah, it looks a little overwhelming when when it's not colored in. When it's not colored, it looks like doo-doo water. Looks like hot doo-doo water. I have some I made so I was the one that worked on Baljeet's original design. and I did it as like a I used to do these D&D, like, bust portraits. Let me see if I can't find it in my Discord with him, 'cause I feel like I sent it via Discord. So let me search file, has file. Perfect. There's probably not super many that I've yeah, my original was like a little chibi style, like profile, but he's like, "No, I want a little bit more in the realism." I was like, "Okay, I got you. I got you." Oh man, there's stuff all the way from 2023 with the first
Damn.
Halloween. Uh, some of my original and pictures of his baby. Aw.
None of that feels very long ago, but I know it's been some time.
I found I found my first sketch of the long furb.
Oh,
Oh my
Share it. I
goodness.
wanna
God,
see.
hold on. It's from 2023, May of 2023. So 2 years ago, I said, "It's a surprise, but this would be the model." So I was telling Beljeet I was gonna, like, work on a model. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. I forgot about this. Look at there she is.
cute.
Does kinda look like a poop log, I'm not gonna lie to you, but I think it's a regular tubular shape. What a beaut. Yeah, so this, Molly made me look so much cuter, so the Old Testament. Oh, wait. Hold on. Minty, you made me think of something.
Uh-oh.
Minty. And Mandi came down from the from the mountaintop.
I mean, all I'm saying, hear me out, Mindy.
Uh-huh.
The expression on this Ferb is the exact same face as is on your your ghost Miku model.
Oh, yeah.
It's the
Um,
same face.
religion, this. Whatever this is, I'm on board. I'm in. Oh my god. Let my people go, for I shall part the red seas, the blue seas. Mandy
I
came
will
down
part
from the
the ball
mountaintop,
fountain.
slayed the golden bog. All right, I'm getting rid of this. We're getting. Oh my gosh, that was kind of crazy.
Let's
That
go,
was
chat.
kind of
Let's
wild.
rewrite. Let's write the mannequin Bible right now.
Oh my gosh, do you guys okay, so I've known Baljeet for so long that I was showing him my initial sketches and progress while I was working on my first set of overlays. I wasn't even streaming yet when I was talking to Baljeet, okay? So that's how deep of a cut. Here is what my overlay sketches and like it's a combination of like sketch and then finished assets. That's what my overlays were. This I had my chat here, and then I was gonna put, like, a schedule and some stuff here, and this was me in my little, my dressing game, my little dressing room game. Yeah,
It's so
and
cute.
yeah, this was and for a while, until our re-debut, these windows were what I was using, but after about, like, 8 months to a year, I made these windows bigger and, like, decluttered them, and so if you guys came before the re-debut, those same windows are what you were seeing, but my chatting screen was no longer like a dressing game. So, that's why I'm a mannequin because I in the original, I was in a web game that was a dressing game. So you could dress up and all that kinda stuff, and so, yeah, so long ago that I am finding stuff that I sent to Baljeet forever ago. That was from April of 2023. Okay, oh, I found it, okay, so I found my original design and the original art that I made for Baljeet. Hold on. There we go. Love your stuff, thank you so much. So here's the original design for Baljeet and the art that I did. I used to do these, like, D&D portraits a lot, mostly for my D&D characters. So, like, this is what I drew. And I still draw like this, like, uh, when I do my when I do my work, but usually it's, like, for D&D portraits is what I usually use this style for. But yeah, this is the initial design for Baljeet, and, now he's very chibi-fied compared. So I'm gonna use this for color reference. Um, but yeah, I really enjoyed working on this for Baljeet. Very different, but also the same. I'll keep that over there. Actually, let me get a base tone. Hi, Sleepy. How are you? Everybody's got those cute little wiggly guys. Oh, I want one of them wigglers. I want one of them little babies.
But you have the Club Penguin dance.
I do have the Club Penguin
But you could
dance.
have a
I
wiggler.
could have a wiggler. I could
One for each
indeed.
hand.
One for each hand. No, you're right. You're right.
God damn it, I'm not sub to Jay right now, so I don't have Jay's little wiggle. Oh, I cry.
I saw that little cat on TikTok and my wife was like, "That's so cute." I was like, "I know. I don't know what it is, but it's super cute."
Our friends are so talented, make so
I
many
know.
cool things.
Here, let me listen to something else. Chill. There we go. Keep it quiet.
I wonder if
Keeping
I
it
could just
quiet.
commission one of our friends for one. I don't I don't wanna
Yeah,
do it.
I don't that's
I
the
want
thing.
one, but not if I have to draw
That's
it.
the thing. That's the tea. All right, I'm just getting some things colored so it's a little bit easier for me to tell what's going on. There we go. Head base. So now we can kind of see. Also, I think the goatee can also be part of the head. I don't think it has to be separated. So we're going to just combine those two things. Well, no, I'll have different head sprites for the mouth opening, so that doesn't matter so much. Okay. I'm just trying to declutter some of my layering. Here's the hair bun needs to be moved up too. Bonk, bonk. There we go. I don't know how I want to separate the top of his hair. I might honestly just be able to keep it as a solid and have it like stay with the head and just have the features on the face move around. That might be the goal. That might be it. Mouth. Mouth. Oops, moth. Mouth, face. I'm just making sure that I'm being super careful with my labeling. And then let me see. Yeah, a little bit darker on the upper lip and a little bit lighter on the lower. Just a smidgen. I don't want it to be too light, too dark. That's too dark. Also, too, it's like rendered, so yeah. That's also too dark. Maybe a little bit darker than that. There we go. I'm trying not to exaggerate it either because it's not a super crazy amount. Okay. I think that's a good balance of color. Yeah. All right. So it's a little easier to tell what's going on now. Then with the neck will have to be extended up and a little bit straighter, but yeah. Okay. So I'm going to redo the neck and save. Just making sure that there's enough neck, call it the neck peg. I hate that term. The neck peg. Ugh. But that's what it's called in
Reminds
like
me
doll stuff.
yeah, reminds me of the good old days.
Ah, yes, the
Ah,
The
good
long, long
old days.
ago.
Long, long time ago in a galaxy far away. I don't know if you remember the Weird Owl, Weird Owl. Oh my god, Weird
Oh my
Owl.
gosh. Next fan art piece?
Yeah, just American, the fucking whatever that song was called. Golly. Okay, get his collar looking a little bit nicer. Yeah, that's pretty good. And he's also gonna have a nice texture on his sweater. I think that's gonna be pretty nice. But yeah, I just wanted to get some work done today and vibe with my two best pals.
Your wives?
Aw.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my delicious, nutritious pals.
Part of a
Okay.
complete breakfast.
Yeah, part of a perfectly balanced breakfast. Okay, and I don't think I need this anymore. There we go. He's so happy, so friendly. The arms are good, like, position on his body, but I think um the upper arm could be elongated to get his elbows on the desk. And what I'm gonna do is I'll probably separate them. Forearms, that way I have a bit more control. Let me get those lowered. There we go. And I might have to take them in a bit, but I'm not concerned about that. Yeah, they're gonna need a little bit more work, but for now.
How do I draw little
Oh,
grippers? Hold on.
I didn't
Where's my other
turn
one?
I didn't turn the mall lights on here.
Oh, oops.
There we go. Turn them on. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Listening to some Joe. I've been really enjoying his stuff. It's Joe Kearney from Stranger Things. Yeah, he has
Oh.
some fucking delicious music. Wonderful music.
Hey, let me go join you.
Hi, Pansy. I can if you would prefer, I know the sound effects from the mall and stuff are fun, but if you would prefer, I might be able to share my Discord or not my Discord, my Spotify in Discord. I know there's a way to do that. He makes music?
Nah, I
Yeah,
like
he
being able to
does.
hear the the
Okay,
stream
okay.
sounds.
It's his band is spelled DJO. I highly recommend. They have an album called Decide, which is what this is from. And then his most recent one is called The Crux, and it's also very good. Okay, we're gonna redo the arms. Yeah, he's got some very good music. I highly recommend it. If you like this kind of like this chill stuff is very good. I might this down a little bit smaller. And then where are those forearms at? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, now that he's colored, I feel a little bit better about this art. Or like just his face colored in, because when it wasn't colored, it was a little sad looking. Let me do the nose and the mouth and oh, okay, hold on. I want to separate. This is the bridge of the nose, which I should probably keep on its own since this style is so nose bridge. Since this is so simple. Oh, oh! Nope. Just a little. There we go. I fucked it up. Now we got ginger root. Let's go. Also, if you guys want the music to be louder, let me know and I can make that happen. I have the power to do something about that. I saw Ginger Root in concert like I want to say like maybe like a year ago. And Ginger Root's a pretty small band, but they have a pretty good following.
Oh
Uh,
yeah.
and the venue probably had like 75 people in it. It was a tiny like theater, and they had a MacBook laptop on a table, and that was how they controlled the projection that was on like a screen at the back of the stage. And people saw that it was getting airdrop notifications. So
Oh.
people in the crowd started airdropping stuff to this
Oh
to Ginger Root's MacBook. And so then their stage hand pal came back and he opened up the airdrops and saw that he had like dozens of it. And he started opening it up and it was people's pictures of their cats.
no.
And then every time one changed on the screen, the whole room would cheer. And so like one picture cheering, another picture cheering, and then finally there was this awkward selfie of like a dude, and it was kind of like blurry, but it was very sweet. And so the whole room waited for a second and then started cheering. And then the guy turned off airdrops. It was so funny. Oh, I was like, "This is a wholesome experience. This is so sweet." Oh
That's
my
too
god.
cute.
Yeah, it was really cute. Loneliness.
Man, me having to draw holding my own ass is an
Oh!
experience. My god.
That reminds me of something, a Game Grumps quote. I'm tr
Oh,
I'm
which
trying
one?
oh gosh, I'm trying to remember. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see. Yeah, yeah, r slash Game Grumps. Dan and Aaron talking about a hentai where a girl is presumably okay. Okay. I found the clip. No, I didn't. Mature content. Yeah, I'm fine. What is it? What is it? Oh my gosh. All right, never mind. Never mind. They're talking about it. Keep reading. No, no. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Here. So here, I'll just send you guys the screenshot.
Perfect, thank
You said
you.
holding my own ass, and it made me think of this. So
Oh, I know exactly what
there
this
you
one
go.
is.
Anyway, I was like,
Does anyone know the name? It's
yeah. Anybody know what
crazy.
game that was? I was like, excuse
I
me.
remember that episode, though. It's a good one.
Very funny. Okay, I'm gonna bring the wrist up. Just trying to like get this elbow connection looking good. And then cuz there's he's going to have a laptop which is going to hide a lot of stuff, but the laptop's going to have to be on the table more like this. Good Christian values is here. Hello. Hello.
Oh, sorry for being scared of you the other day. Just your
Oh.
name was frightening.
A concern. All right, I'm going
The
to
strangest
read.
email I've received in a while.
Yeah, you've been followed by good Christian values. You don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com. That's just what that made me think of. All right, so his forearm is going to be facing more. I'm warping this so that I can get a good idea. His forearm is going to be facing us a bit more. And then I'll have another one for with his video game controller hands.
I'm
Uh,
listening to you decide right now, and it is such a fucking bop. I'm
it's
so here
good.
for it.
You'll like the Crux. The Crux has is a little bit less synth heavy. The Crux is his most recent album, and it has notes of vanilla, Fleetwood Mac, Beatles, and a couple other like influences from the 60s, 70s. I think a lot of 70s rather than 80s, which is what Decide is kind of if
Mm-hmm.
you like Stranger Things music, I mean, it's kind of ironic. But I'm pretty sure most of you've heard his End of Beginning, which is like, it was a song that was like everywhere. People were using that. Erwer.
Probably. I'm so bad with like names and artists
Yeah.
and things, but like if I hear something, I can tell you if I've heard it before.
Yeah. It's like, when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. That's that song.
Sounds very familiar.
Na,
We'll
na,
get
na,
there.
na,
We're gonna
na,
go
na,
through Decide
da, da,
and
da, da. Yeah, I highly
probably
recommend.
add that to,
Mhm.
to my
Add it onto the
library.
list. Yeah. I
Hmm.
literally there's this streamer that I've been watching his YouTube videos. He's pretty big. He's got like a million YouTube followers or whatever. And he will like go through albums and he like absolutely bops because I think he's also a music producer. So he has like some
Mm.
back to like backing to talk about it with a little bit more insight into like how it was made. Like he's very insightful into because he's part of the process. Um I don't remember what his name is, but he just jams to albums, and as soon as he started listening to Decide, I just added the whole thing to my chill playlist. And then I did the same with The Crux when I heard that. Okay.
Yeah, this might have to go on my cozy playlist. I'm really liking it.
Yeah, let's go. Now I've got, Billy Idol. Not Billy Idol. Billie Eilish, oh my god, very different person. Very different.
Very different.
I've been getting a lot of thirsty TikToks about Billy Idol recently, and I'm like, "Are y'all
Really?
just discovering Billy Idol? He's been around for a long time. He's been a bombshell for a long time, guys." I think a lot of people are like, "Oh my god." Like, to me, I have a feeling that, like, Spike from Buffy the Vampire Slayer was inspired by Billy Idol.
Mm. Mhm, mhm. Yeah. I guess I get it. Not my type, but I
Oh,
get it. I see it. I see the vision.
if I were to enjoy men, I think that would be my type. Oh my god. They all
Yeah.
"Hi, Bruiser Hawk, how are you?"
I know the little lesbians you draw.
I do. All my little lesbians, my little meow meows. Me and my wife both love Spike, or toxic little meow meow. He's actually, like, one of the least toxic. He's just a little fucked up.
A little.
Okay, okay. Don't come for my boy Spike like that. I hate Angel. Angel can go eat wiener.
I also don't like Angel.
Angel sucks.
Angel
He's
sucks.
he's like a fucking cardboard box.
The fact that Angel got an entire ass TV show
I
fucks
know.
me up.
He's a greasy cardboard box. I think
Yeah, he
Spike should have had
is.
his own show, but to be honest, in, like, season a billion, he kinda took the show. He stole it.
Mhm, mhm.
He stole it all on his own.
Season a billion.
Yeah, they had, like, 7. I'm gonna turn that off because it's a little overwhelming to look at that. This looks like butt. I'm having a hard time lining this. A hard time lining this. Oh, there's the desk is over too. Let me put that underneath.
I do the line out for you, but I don't think I can I can
That's
actually
no.
help.
You're good. Hi, Drake. Tame Impala is also very good. Okay, I think I also want to make my lines a little thinner. Okay. Okay. I'm trying
Mandy,
to make this.
do you enjoy doing line art?
I do. I like line art. I really like inking on Procreate, and I like I like drawing in Procreate. I just like the way it feels better for, like, all my hands, and I don't know, something about the having a tablet, and, like, I don't know, something about that feels a lot nicer to draw. Maybe it's the angle that I'm drawing at, rather, 'cause my Cintiq is very, angled, like, facing me, so it's more of like a
Gotcha.
monitor,
Yeah.
rather than me, like, bent over it. Um, but that's how I'm used to working with with a big monitor tablet. Um, but I like line art. I really like using Procreate, I found. So,
Probably just like that organic, nostalgic feeling of drawing in your notebook when you should be
yeah.
doing your homework.
Yeah, and I don't get to use Procreate as often. Sometimes if I'm doing, like, like, for example, when I had to re-ink all of Teller, I did that in Procreate. I just didn't even bother, to try again. Okay, I feel like this needs to up a little. So crazy. And then that's on the desk. Here's the laptop, and the MIDI keyboard has to also go up. He has, like, a little I think the MIDI keyboard also should be smaller. Highly recommend the Buffy the Vampire Slayer RPG. Okay.
Oh?
Alright. I know we've talked about it before. Let me do the hands. I have some typing hands, which you're not even gonna see, but these will also be used for the MIDI keyboard. So, okay. And his torso. I think it's an awkward angle, but I think that'll work. Yeah, and then I have, like, a cuff for his sleeve. Eden Studios Unisystem, very underrated. Ooh, okay, okay. Yeah. I had D&D last night, and I am keeping a map. We're doing a dungeon crawl, so for, like,
Ah. Mhm.
yeah, so, like, over a year of, like in, like, real life year, we have been, like, in a dungeon. We've been under mountain for anybody that's familiar, and, I've been keeping meticulous maps, of our dungeon, and it's in character too, like, he and I sometimes get bonus XP for keeping the map.
As you
Um,
should, because my god.
yeah. Yeah, so we're on, floor we made it to floor 6, and we have a route to floor 7. So the thing is that this dungeon is made by a very powerful wizard named the Mad Mage, and it is an ever-changing series of, like, dungeon rooms, and a lot of them are like dwarven ruins, and there's like drow villages and like all sorts of interesting stuff going on. And so we went to floor 6, which was a huge ancient forest that the Mad Mage had made for this one arc druid. Like, she is just living there on her own pretty much. And a dragon. There's a dragon, and she's really cool. Her name's Tiralai. Um, and so through Tiralai's room that she has like a hoard in, there was a gate that led to another floor. And now we're on a floor called the Lost Level, which is like an
Oh.
extension of floor 6. So we didn't go lower, but we're in like a pocket dimension, but, like, people can access it, because there were some Dwagar that were coming through, from the opposite side. So we had actually come in from, like, the end goal of that floor, but that's how we accessed it. And there are apparently tunnels that lead into it. So I'm keeping meticulous, and we also have a child with us too, which is unfortunate.
Oh, just
She s
because
well,
or
so we used to be in Waterdeep. That's where we
Mhm.
started. There's a campaign called Dragon Horde, and we are in Waterdeep, and you find like a dragon's hoard. I won't spoil it for people that want to play. But then we started another campaign which we did a lot of stuff in Waterdeep, but that led us into Undermountain, and we've been there ever since. Um so with that, we went into Undermountain because people topside were going missing. Like,
Mhm.
not just 2, but, like, dozens of people vanished at the same time, and we were
Oh.
told that they were being held somewhere in Undermountain. So we ended up finding them on, like, floor 3, I think. "Hi, how are you?" We ended up finding them on, like, floor 3, and with them was this tiefling child that we had been taking care of at our, like, tavern that we were running. Her name is Hunger, 'cause, a lot of tiefling are named after, like, virtue kind of names, stuff like that.
Mhm.
So her name's Hunger, and she's, like, 9, and we
Oh.
found her down there. She was one of the people that were missing, so she was our biggest motivation. But then after we got her, we could no longer ascend to the floors above us. We could not go back up. The Mad Mage
Oh.
was actually making it so that if we went up, we would just show up on the entrance to the same floor. Uh, so we were being magically prohibited from leaving. He had also undertaken Hunger as like he is now her patron. So I think she's a warlock. Um, and she's like, "Yeah, I can just cast cantrips and stuff now." And she's like, "Is that normal?" And we're like, "No." And the mad mage is her patron. Like, he gave her she's like, "Yeah, he just said that I could have powers one day while I was in this jail cell." I was like, "Oh, because he's called the mad mage. He's fucking gonna do whatever he wants."
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
so, you know, it is it is kinda nutty. It's kinda silly, but it is what it
It's
is, and
giving dungeon meshy a little bit, but in a way that I'm so here for,
yeah,
so
yeah. So, I mean, Dungeon Meshi is based off of, a lot of D&D, and so, like, classic D&D, so,
Mhm.
ate a spicy chicken sandwich, added some hot sauce to it, I'm ready for the day. Woke up an hour ago, this is my breakfast. I was actually just thinking about a hot chicken sandwich that I'd gotten from a place that, like, they started closing, a lot of their locations, but, like, it was the best chicken sandwich I've ever had, and it was just delicious, and I don't know why they're, like, not open anymore. I don't know why, but it was delicious.
I
Okay.
have heard "End of Beginning" so many times on TikTok and did
Yep.
not know whose song this was.
Yep. It's Joe Keery. And in the second album, he has a couple songs that have his sisters as backup singers.
Cute.
Yeah, and, he has a song about his parents called "The Golden Line." So it's "You have a golden line that I try to live up to." Very sweet.
Mm.
And then the next song is I think it's called "Lean on You" or "Back on You," and it's with him and his sisters talking about him, like, relying on them and them relying on him, and I thought it was so cute.
Cute.
Um,
No
I
wonder they
would
cast this
shiv
man as a
someone.
heartthrob, my
Oh, yeah.
god.
I would shiv someone for a Popeye's chicken sandwich next week. Celador in Minecraft. In Minecraft. Okay,
Celador, it might be lunchtime, hun.
yeah, go
Go
eat
eat.
something. Go eat something. My goodness. Okay, our forearms are done. Best chicken sandwich I had was from a drive-in, that's only in, Enio plus Columbus. So good with extras on it. Enio, Northeast Ohio. Oh, I did not know that. I've been informed. KFC Double Down got me fiending? No! Fiending as in going
Oh.
to jail. My goodness. Alright, so you can see his hands here. He'd have a laptop here and then, like, a MIDI keyboard. I'm going for, like, this baggy sweater situation. Um, yeah, so his elbows are out a little bit, his wrists are in, Ohio round at the ends and high in the middle. I see I see. I see, Celador. We're learning Ohio lore. Oh yeah, I really like the skin tone here. So let me start doing some flat colors so that it looks a little bit better, and then I can address some of the line weights because they're a little all over the place. But yeah, as you can see here, the layering looks a lot less silly when I have it like not uh here. There we go. The layering looks a lot more comprehensible when it's um colored. I like calling it, "Oh, hello," just because hi sounds also hell. Oh, okay. For those of you that don't know
Pretty
what the
good.
KFC Double Down is, it was 2 fried pieces of chicken with bacon, cheese, and some sauce in the middle. An abomination. Okay, let me start with the
Oh,
hair.
that kind of fucks, actually. Did I actually do a good? Hello?
Are you winning, son?
I think I'm winning.
Are ya winning, son? Oh, Lorelai, you're winning. Oh, Lorelai. Alright, I'm gonna take some of this dark color.
All thanks to Joe.
Thanks to Joe. Let's Joe. Okay, I'm gonna also probably change the line art color to be a little warmer in a bit. And I know this looks like a weird cap on his head. It'll have some texture. Don't you worry. There. Just making sure. I'm gonna turn off my symmetry. He's also gonna have little pieces of like gold beads in his hair. Make it a lot nicer to look at. There we go. Yeah, yeah. We're getting there. Okay. He's gonna have gaming arms, which will be very similar. He's gonna have a laptop, a MIDI keyboard because he makes music, and he's gonna have an excited face and a sleepy face. So those should be much easier now that he's looking forward. Sorry, I'm fixing myself in my chair. I'm sorry.
I figured, no, I quietly do the same thing, so you're
Oh,
good.
I do it loudly.
You can do it loudly.
Feeling
I'm more
lonely.
just like self-conscious because I'm like, please, God, don't hear me moving around.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't want to be perceived.
Yeah. Don't perceive me. I'm imperceivable. Just minding my cat thing business. Fable, what are you working on? What are you up to?
Um, I'm working on some secret channel assets for one of our friends.
Oh. Oh! Which
Secret, secret.
which friend?
Could you
Uh,
maybe share it in the VC so we can see the secret?
I
Are we
You don't
can,
have to.
we're not allowed with the secret.
I mean, it's for secret re-debut stuff,
Oh, okay, okay, okay,
so
okay. Then no, no. Then don't share.
Fine.
You're mad. Hi, Draco. Why you mad? What happened? I'm at part. I am part bat. Have sonar. See everything. Get effed. Okay, what are we talking about? What's happening? What
what
are
does it
we?
mean?
Telling
I
her,
also.
please go get something to eat. My
I
God.
also love Harper's like exactly. Exactly. Who's Zach Lee? Who the fuck is that? Watched the Xbox showcase? Oh,
Oh,
I don't
is
know
it
nothing about
is
no
that the
Xbox.
thing that I'm mad about the Xbox showcase? Because
Oh,
valid.
what are we mad about the Xbox
Oh no,
showcase?
not again. Salvatore,
Tell me
don't
this.
do
Tell
it.
me.
So, I mean, I've been playing Hollow Knight,
I
and
do.
Silksong is supposed to come out on the Switch, PC, and Xbox that I know of.
Uh-huh.
It might be PlayStation, no idea. But those three at least, right?
Okay.
And we've had no information. The information, quote unquote, that we have is that they keep changing things on the Steam page, and that there were little teaser things in the Switch 2 stuff. And for Xbox, by the way, fuck Xbox for doing this. This was not
Okay.
planned. Team Cherry had no idea this was happening.
Okay.
Um, they had a little like note or something. Again, I haven't seen it because like I don't want to. It's gonna make me upset. But they had
Valid.
a little note that was like skip the Silk Song trailer and
Oh,
then play Deadpool.
okay.
Like
All
play
right.
the Deadpool trailer, and they were supposed to, because again, this is supposed to be on their console. It's supposed to be a thing.
Okay.
But they're like, "No, just make everyone super mad," and everyone in the Hollow Knight community is so mad. They
Oh.
have art now of, like, shooting Deadpool and
Oh
stuff
no.
over this goddamn
Oh.
bullshit. It's releasing another COD game? Of course they are. Like,
Uh-oh,
that's the
gamers.
that's the least upsetting thing, if I'm being so for real.
There's something happening with was it called Silk Song?
Yeah, Silksong. Mhm.
What I don't know nothing about birthing no babies. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening, but I trust that your anger is well placed. Just tired of Call of
It's
Duty.
just
I feel like Call of Duty players are tired of Call of Duty. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I mean, if they stop buying the new Call of Duties, they'll stop making them, just
If they
saying.
stop making duties, I'm gonna riot. If I can't get my duty, the only thing I like Call of Duty for is the grandmamas on TikTok that absolutely school little guys.
You're so right, though, honestly. That I do live for.
And that one guy that's really good at the prop hunt, the Call of Duty
Mhm,
prop hunt
mhm.
stuff.
I'm glad we have the exact same
Yeah.
TikTok.
That one random guy, and he always starts his videos off with, and I'm like, "Stop, stop! You're scaring me! Shut the fuck up." Anyway, um, look at that weird torso at a desk. It'll have a I'm hoping to do, like, a chunky, like, simple knit pattern, and it'd be really funny to
Mhm.
put, like, an owl or something on his shirt. "I can't
Maybe Baljeet will
bees."
wanna trade sweaters with me. That'd be
Oh.
cute.
Wait. Wait, wait. Okay,
Perfect. Yes,
okay.
good.
Is that what you wanted?
Please, someone take a
Oh my
screenshot.
no, I got rid of it. Poor Baljeet's like, "I don't wanna be a part of that." Oh my god, he'd be like, "What?" Alright, hold on. He'd be like, "What are we doing?
God
What are
damn
we
it.
up
Sometimes you
to?"
and I just say shit and then it happens.
I have the power to do so, I have the power to make it happen. Thanks for logging in, y'all.
Bless. I
You
literally
oh!
did.
You guys are too fast, you got the wildest clips in the West. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, so this goes above the hair. The headphone base goes up like that. He's been wearing headphones, so the head being super round won't be much of a problem. Please, please, Activision, let this dead horse die. Activision can't rely on Overwatch anymore. They gotta do Call of Duty. Call of Duty shoot 'em in. I wonder if he would like the sleeves to be a different color. I'm gonna do them the same color for now.
Oh, that might be cute to have them different.
Have like a color block thing happen with those.
I mean,
But
are the cuffs and stuff gonna be the same color or a different color?
yeah, it's Lo-Fi Girl has like a sweatshirt and then she has like a collared shirt
Mm.
underneath of it. And I don't know if that's what I've just kind of just drawn this sweater, but I can make a collared shirt. I think she's wearing like a hoodie. Let me look up Lo-Fi Girl again. Hold on. But yeah, this is looking a lot better now that it's being filled in. Let me look up Lo-Fi Girl. Okay, so she's wearing a green sweater and she has like an orange like turtleneck scarf hood thing. So,
Oh, I see,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, but having the neck free would be a little bit nicer for Belgique, I think. I'm hyped for Clockwork Revolution and the new Outer Worlds. I've been seeing also clips of that fucking pirate game where they look like they're all made of wood. They're like wooden dolls. Something of seas or something like that. Have y'all been seeing that one? They released a trailer, like a teaser that was like almost like a music video, and it was like vampire wooden doll pirate guys. And I'm like, this is a weird combination, but I'm kind of fucking with it. What
I
is
feel
this?
like I've maybe seen something about that.
And then people wanted
Here for
the
it.
the hot vampire guy to make kissies with this hot pirate man, and I was like, I mean, yeah, I'm here for it, but also this is just like a music video trailer, and then they released the actual trailer, and people are like, this is dope, and I don't know what it is. Sea of Remnants, my new obsession. Okay, hi, Mutakor, how are you?
Maybe use that corally red color for the cuffs and the neck.
I can do that.
That
My
way it'll
neck,
feel like
my bag,
thicker,
my
that
schoolwork and
similarity.
backpack. I could do that. Also, his I could use other things like the MIDI keyboard could be that coral color.
Mm,
His
mhm, mhm.
laptop could be a color like that. Oh, what? Any longer. There's 3 trailers I recommend the watch. It itches oh my god, I can't read it. Itches everything that about oh yeah, let's go, let's go. I forgot how to read halfway through. I'm so sorry. I
Hi,
forgot how to read.
Manticore.
Forearms. It's alright if you say so. Stay inside.
Inches.
Yeah, shut up. I said I don't know how to read. I said,
Listen, it's
I
yikes did it first. I'm just
don't know
reading.
fucking read. Hold on. Sea of Remnants. Hot, and we were talking about Spike from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. That is what the main guy is giving. Also, there's a bassist that is a hot lady. Where's Sea of Remnants? Let me. Okay, you're gonna tell me that you don't have a screenshot of the man everybody really enjoys? You're gonna look me in the eye. You know what? It also makes me think of Book of Life. The wooden doll,
Mm, mhm.
the wooden carved doll. Here he is. Oh man. All right. Anybody like Spike from Vampire or not Vampire Slayer? That's not right. From
Buffy.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Here's it's just Spike. Oh, look at the quality of this image.
Oh, that is someone's sad little meow meow. I
That's
can see it
somebody's sad
now.
little meow meow right there.
You're so right, and you should say it, oh my
Perfect
gosh.
quality. I mean, it's
If you
giving.
can't taste the pixels, what even is the point, right?
Hold on. Okay. So remember when I said instead of Billie Eilish, I said Billy Idol. If you guys don't know who
Mhm,
Billy Idol
mhm.
is, let me fucking show you that this is just Billy Idol. With a rebel yell. She cried more, more, more. That's Billy Idol. Here. Who doesn't know Billy Idol? I don't know. Freaklets and I've been getting a lot of TikToks about girlies just discovering how attractive Billy Idol was in the 80s. And he just kind of fucks, you know what I mean? Same this is the same man. Corporate wants you to find the difference between these
It's
2
just
pictures.
Spike. It's
That's the
literally
same man.
just
And if you
Spike.
don't know Spike from Buffy the Vampire Slayer, also James Marston, I believe is his name. Spike Buffy.
It's giving like my daddy is richer than you.
It's giving. Hold on. Dude, are you ready? Same hat. Same
It's
the
just the same
same
man.
man. That's just the same man. corporate wants you to find the image between these 3 pictures, and they can't because it's the same. And I believe with my whole ass
This
and
is a
titties
Pokemon evolution
that
line.
that Spike and new Meow Meow are both inspired by Billy Idol because Billy Idol was the only bitch that was out here doing this. This mean mug bleach platinum blonde shit. These 2 bitches, him, all the way, all the way. Is by the same people who made Identity V? I don't know. I have no idea. Very much the eccentric punk singer. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. Billy Idol was the only bitch out here doing this shit. Yeah. Yeah, look at these. Same man. And this one's got the little pirate thing going on too. So now you got a pirate musician. Musician, pirate, leather jacket, vampire, also vampire. I think this is a
I
Venn
just see 3
diagram.
lesbians. I
I
don't know what
see
you're
3
talking about.
lesbians. They do enjoy kissing women, I think. This one on the left, maybe not so much. It's giving like my daddy could buy an entire island, but he let me be a pirate. Oh, yes, David Bowie. All right, hold
Mhm,
on. David
mhm.
Bowie also fucking but you know who I'm gonna hold on. You know who I'm gonna pick? You know who I'm gonna be picking? Instead of the normal David Bowie, you know who I got? Hold on.
The correct David
The
Bowie.
correct David Bowie. This David
Yep, that's
Bowie!
the one. That is the correct
I
one.
stand by
Alright.
my statement. This is just a Pokemon evolution line.
And then he's the Ultra Beast.
Yeah, he's
Hold
the
on, let
Mega
me
Evolution.
alright. Welcome to Mandy's conspiracy board of hot, weird, ethereal blonde men twink. This is the web, this is the flowchart, I think, not the evolutionary line. It made
Man,
my
we
day, oh
should
my god.
I'd love to see you do an entire, like, MS Paint PowerPoint
Oh my
presentation.
gosh. Alright, everybody, it all started with the fucking Goblin King. Well, actually, I feel like these are in a similar timeline.
Yeah, it
Father
is.
and son, if I might be so bold. Father-son duo,
The Holy Spirit.
Spike, and then also then to this fella whose name is probably also Spike. If his name is Spike, I'm gonna shit my pants and then take them off and then put a new pair of pants on and shit in it. I think in the flow chart, I think this guy down here is just gonna be named Spike. Forgot his name. Oh, he's got a name. I hope it's Spike. Please be Spike. Oh my, or James. If it's James, we're gonna know that they know that I know that they know. So here's the flow chart of bleach blonde weirdos. Hi, Zuchi. How are you? Please, Mandy, please do a PowerPoint presentation. Yeah, this is the reference board of hot platinum blonde weird ethereal twink. All right, this is what we're on to. We're talking about the new Sea of Remnants with the crunchiest fucking photo of this weird little man. My little meow meow. All right, my little meow meow, and then someone in the '80s little meow meow right here, right here. Yeah. So this is the flow chart. And you know what? I'd like to add another contender onto this flow chart, if I might. He's a little out of there. All right, he's a little bit off, but I'd like to add somebody else to this flow chart. Where? Let me find him. Yeah, is this yes, it's even a transparent PNG. Let's go. All right. Perfect. Spike's 100% a little meow meow, pitiful, tormented little meow meow. Yep. You sound like me and my wife. All right. I'm going to add somebody else onto this flow chart. Are you guys ready? I don't know if
I'm
you're ready.
so
Oops.
ready.
That's my background. I don't want to take that. All right. I'm going to make these a little smaller so my flow chart can continue. Please also look at this one. Please also look at the longest torso in the world and the lowest pants in the world. Katsuki Bakugo. He's somewhere in this too, I think. Bakugo's somewhere in here, I think. Wait, should I do a horizontal format? I think that's right. Okay, so we're gonna do 80s over here, the origin point. Ground zero. Ground zero! It all comes back to it. His Rambo. His name's Rambo? Alright, alright, alright. His name's fucking Rambo. Okay, alright, alright.
Bless chat for finding it. I was trying so hard and all I could find was people making thirst trap TikTok
His
videos
name's
about
not
him.
Spike, but his name's Rambo. Alright, okay. Alright, so we've got Bakugo down here. I think Bakugo's somewhere else on this flowchart. He's in like he's somewhere here. But he's not a vampire, but he's got red eyes and twinky blonde hair. So he's somewhere here, but he's kind of like he's somewhere off to the side. He's in a miscellaneous category, but we're going from left to right now. Going from left to right now. Hold on. Let me turn this off because we're no longer doing what I intended to do. Bakugo gets sent to the moon? You don't like Bakugo.
What's
All
wrong
right.
with Bakugo?
All
He
right.
said
All right.
lots
Also,
of things.
hello. Hello. Hi, Madam Berry. I've got you. I'm your little butterfly. Hi. All right, guys. I also have another contender. Oh, it's also a transparent PNG.
Oh,
I've got another
not
one. Are you
wrong about
ready?
Matthew Lillard. It's
All
not
right.
wrong.
Matthew Lillard as Tim LaFleur. Hold on. I got my other one. Alucard, Castlevania. He is also going over here in our Twinkie Blonde Beautiful Men. He goes in the
Twinkie
80s.
vampire men.
Okay, Bakugo, you're a little less here. You can go away. So, all right. Am I right or am I right?
No,
Am I
you're
right
right.
or am I correct? Also, look at this dope fucking image. He's Japan, and then this is America.
This
All
is
right,
the
so
most you have a type image I've seen in a minute.
this is my type. Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. All right. Matthew Lillard. Hold on. As what was his name? Tim
Tim.
Curry.
No. LaFleur.
Lillard. Tim LaFleur. Okay. Yeah, but okay. But yeah, okay. But he's not giving vampire. He's just giving weird little punk man, little creep, little weirdo. From Senseless? I haven't even seen that. We shake hands. That's good type. That's my type. That's my type. And also, I am an ace lesbian, so take that into consideration when looking at this.
It's just lesbian core here, everyone. That's
Ace
just what
lesbian
lesbians
core
look
right
like.
here. This is what peak performance looks like, and they don't want you to know. Okay, so we've got a weird little flow chart here. Also, I was gonna put Vampire Hunter D on here, but I think Alucard can keep us in that realm. I'm great or as lesbian. Let's go. So you have the correct perspective for this. Yes. Yes, I do. I think I'm basically an expert. Hold on. Hold on. Now I'm trying to rack my brain for more. I think Alucard covers a lot of bases. I have the feeling that there are more to add. Yeah, that's where I'm at. All right. Welcome in everybody. We're doing this right now. Whatever this is. It's a flow chart of ideas. I'm just queer. Yeah, nope, that's me. Happy Pride everybody. Happy Pride. Oh, okay. All right. So I have another one. Hold on. Hold on. There is a really kind of sad story. There's this movie or this documentary called The Most Beautiful Boy in the World. And it's about this guy named Bjorn Andresen, and he is actually the inspiration for a lot of the 60s, 70s like blonde-haired shoujo trope.
Oh.
Um, because there's a lot of like predatory things that happen to like children in like the 60s and 70s in like the acting
Mhm.
world. And he was basically just a very beautiful young boy, and directors like fetishized that. And in Japan, this movie that he was in like was a cultural staple to the point where they based the look of a whole entire genre off of him. And when I show you guys the picture of this guy, you'll understand like the connection. This is like kind of like a sad, but if you want to know more about it, please watch this documentary called The Most Beautiful Boy in the World. This is from the 70s. And
Oh.
yeah, and Japan took this kid, like literally this kid's visage, and he became like the shoujo like standard. So he's actually like the origin of this like European like fantasy genre. Um his name is hold on. His name is boop 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 boop. Hold on. His name is Bjorn Andresen. And he was like so disenfranchised with the whole everything that he went through that he basically just like went into hiding afterwards. Yeah. Yeah. So he visually you can tell like how he made how he like his just if you didn't know anything about him, like this image you could tell, oh, I can immediately see because if I go to let's see, Rose of Versailles, that is
Mhm.
from the 70s. Uh 70s. And it's a manga from the 70s, 1972, And let me find a good yeah. Here is a good image of Rose of Versailles. Hold on. This genre right here literally was built off of Bjorn. So, as you can see, very, very easily able to see the connection. So,
Yeah.
in the 60s and 70s, the shoujo, like, boom, of, like, manga for, like, girls and women was mostly inspired by the captivation of, like, this kid's media, which is crazy. Yeah, yeah, which is a weird connection to make. Obviously, too, like, you know, it's not like it's kind of a downer to understand, like, how this happened, but this genre connected a lot of young girls and women to media in a way that hadn't really happened in Japan before, and so, in one way, like, it totally separated itself from the original, like, you know what I mean? It's totally completely different from its original
Mhm.
origin, but knowing that this is the reason why is kinda sad, but also there's a lot of movies and television that, um that came from really weird places, really fucked up places. But if you guys didn't know, and if you guys
Sip,
wanna
sip.
know more, thank you for hydrate. But if you guys wanna know, I do recommend watching The Most Beautiful Boy in the World.
Time to
Uh,
stop shrimping.
I took it in a dark I'm so sorry, I'm a fucking downer. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, we're stretching. You're like, "Let's cleanse the air." I'm sorry I turned it to such a dark place. I didn't mean to. Oh my gosh. I have approximate knowledge of many things, and this is unfortunately my curse. Hold on. Thank you. Hold on. Yeah, so this is unfortunately my curse is that I have approximate knowledge of many things. Should I put Carlisle from Twilight in this?
I mean, we do need someone from the 2000s, so yes.
Oh my
Yes,
gosh.
absolutely you
Yeah.
do.
I highly recommend too, if you're interested in art history, I had to take 6 art history courses for my degree, so you don't have to, and all for me to just do this shit. Hello? Why did
Why it
auto
was put
Alright,
not okay.
okay.
I'm
Alright, hold
sorry.
on. So we have 80s representation, our girls, gays, and theys will love the 80s, then we have the 90s, we have the 2020s here. We need 2000s. Howa, 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 howa. The worse and slower you do it, the better, I think. So we have
Honestly, it sounded
Carlisle.
like you were tapping into your Jennifer Coolidge voice.
Oh man, Jennifer. Okay, so we have the 2000s. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? The Twinkie vampire. All right, I will find a good Rose of Versailles. That'll be our representation of the 60s and 70s. I do not want the 2025 version. Let me get a better image cuz that is also Rose of Versailles is like definitely the source of not all of like Alucard, but I feel like Alucard's definitely uh inspired by that same genre, that beautiful ethereal European man. You know what I mean?
Does
Beautiful.
Jack Frost work for
He,
this
he
list?
Jack Frost is also a twinky little platinum blonde ethereal man.
Mhm,
Oh,
mhm.
and the Tumblr girls and gays went crazy for him. Oh, the Tumblr girls and gays went crazy for him. All right, we got this too. Guys, what are we doing? Oh. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my
Perfect
goodness.
timing.
What a
Welcome,
great time to
Raiders.
raid.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I am Mandy Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. How are you? We're currently making a platinum blonde ethereal twink uh media web.
Evolution chain?
An evolutionary chain like a Pokemon. But welcome in. I hope you had a fabulous stream, Ray. What were you doing today? Welcome in. What is that little emote? Oh, you're going crazy with it. Ooh. Oh, you're pawing at the door. Let them in. Oh my, it's a mood board. And the mood is pasty twink. But welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys don't know me already, you can find me
Attention
on my
mall
social. Oh,
shoppers. We are now offering a new flavor of coffee at our local Buckstars.
Oh.
Please try our new Depresso Espresso, a lovingly blended beverage that includes a hint of chocolate as well as a healthy dash of the tears of our enemies.
Oh.
Which enemies, you ask? That darn paperclip mascot which shall remain nameless.
Oh,
Penny got
wow.
beef.
Oh, Penny. Sounds like the perfect mood to drop into, yes. If you guys would like to check out my socials as well, I have a Blue Sky. You can find my art on my coffee gallery as well. But I was working on a model, and then we were okay. All right. Hold on. First off, I hope you had a fabulous stream. Playing some inscription and track me. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh. I hope. Oh. I hope. I hope you had I regret that. Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Uh-huh.
I hope you had a wonderful stream. Oh.
I
Oh, it's
love when
my
people
eyes.
say, "What
Oh,
does this do?"
what does that do? It's called the fattest sweaty. What do you think it does? Raiders, welcome in. Oh
No,
my
you're
god.
so valid. Ugh.
Oh, it's in the air. Oh, oh,
Oh, you
God.
can taste it.
Oh.
Somebody open a window, please.
I thank you so much for the raid, and if you need to go take care if you need to go take care of yourself, please do. Awkward.
Not the child cough.
Hey, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Attention mall employees. Clean up on aisle 3.
Uh-huh. Yeah, which aisle? We're in a mall. It smells like
Nancy,
sulfur and
no.
death in here. Well,
Patsy.
welcome in, Raiders. Oh. Alright. Which one of y'all are responsible for the streaks? Who did that?
Not me.
Oh, okay. Alright. I believe you.
There's streaks
Oh,
in the wall?
thank you. What does this button do? Thanks for clipping. I wonder, is the little pop show there should be a little pop
Here's your mall
sound when
fact,
my stickers come on my
masquerading
face.
multiple.
Maybe I
The
just gotta.
original fountain from Seabridge Square Center was salvaged to be used in the new mall. With a
Oh.
bit of cleanup and repair, the marble fountain was restored to its former glory and placed in the atrium between two anchor stores.
Okay, that sound did not play. Y'all hear that pop?
I do.
I can hear it.
That should be playing when my stickers pop off. Hold on.
Huh.
Okay, well, I fixed it. Or I just
Hmm.
played it a bunch. Sounds like me popping my mouth. But welcome, Raiders.
Was Penny supposed to pop up for the mall fact? Because she didn't.
Yeah. For whatever reason, it hasn't been bringing her up. Hold on.
Penny, stop slacking off.
Here's your mall fact,
Huh.
mall dummy. For Halloween in 2000, the
Okay,
mall hosted
alright.
its first carnival in the parking lot during
Penny
which
alert.
hundreds of cream pies were thrown.
Oh, you know what? Since we did have a crash, I might have to remake
Oh.
this. Hold on. TT source. TTS penny alert on. And then and she needs the whole thing needs to. Oh, you know what? Her body isn't being turned on.
Oh.
That sounded weird out of context. Hold on. Hold on.
I
Hold
knew what
on.
you meant, but also that sentence.
But also
Penny's too
not
busy
right.
on her flip phone.
I know, Penny's
True.
busy. She's scrolling on Twitter. Hi, speaking of flip phone, how are you? Source visibility. Oh, I'm your little butterfly. I see. Wait. Okay, let me just copy. Oh, can I copy this to something else? No. Okay, so it is redeems TTS toggle to on, and then hold on. Mall fact. We're gonna need scene redeems. Bow, 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 bow.
You
TTS.
were right about the Krugs. It's very good.
Okay. Scene, Penny. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. I fucked it up. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Scene redeems. Okay. And then source TTS toggled on. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Ba-da-da, da, 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 da. Toggle to. Okay. And then,
Here's your mall fact,
ah,
mall dummy.
there she is. Hello.
Pineapples are often a symbol of welcome and hospitality,
Hmm.
which potentially explains their prominence in imagery around the mall.
Yeah,
It could also be that the developers really loved fruit.
that is true. I also found out, well, I mentioned this little tidbit last time, but it's also like a sign of like swingers. But then my wife is like, no, the pineapple has to be upside down. And I was like, oh, I did not know that. So if you see a pineapple, an upside down pineapple in somebody's like door, that's
You now
that's
know something about them.
mhm.
Hmm, hmm,
Okay,
the more you know.
I need to toggle on Penny's alert as well. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We're fixing our stuff at Welcome Raiders. You guys came in at a very strange time. You guys came in at a very odd time. I'm sorry. Let's see. OBS controls, redeem TTS on, sound plays, and then Penny alert toggles on. Hold on. And that happens 6 seconds for that, 5 seconds for that. And then there's a pause and then a randomizer. Oh, for the hydrate. I see. It's like a silent nod to other swingers to let them know. Yeah. Yep, a little bit of that. What do you know about that? Just kidding. Okay. All right, hold on. Ow, ow, ba, dow, dow. Similar to the hanky code. If you know, you know. The hanky panky and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to fix one of these redeems real quick. Sorry. There's a pause. Okay. So the TTS source visibility, and then this pops up. The sound plays, and then it is seen redeems or seen TTS. Yeah, seen TTS. Hold on. I'm doing some fucking penny alert.
You're doing
Yeah.
great.
Toggle 5 seconds. Okay. Okay, she also needs to toggle back off.
Here's
Okay.
your mall fact, mall dummy.
Uh-huh.
Gumballs and other such sweets can be acquired throughout the mall at various candy kiosks. It's said that the gum was specially formulated to never lose its flavor in efforts to keep shoppers from sticking their gum under the tables, benches, and railings.
Mhm. So this audio's not working. Choose file. Hold on. There's like a little sound. So the sounds have been strange. Let me save this. The sounds have strangely not been working. There's something strange. I think I need to update BikuBot because it does have an update. So maybe I'll
Maybe
just play around with
after
that later.
stream.
Yeah, that's a later problem. Not a right now problem. We'll go back to our
Craft the
vampire tier
stream.
list here. Okay, but Twinkie vampire tier list when? Okay, so we have Carlisle. We ended with Carlisle. We have Rose of Versailles, which is like the Japanese, and then we have the American slash European. So we've got David Bowie as the Goblin King. How'd you come up with all the mall facts? That's for me to know, for you to find out.
They're just
Okay, hear me out
facts.
though. Best of both worlds.
Oh my gosh!
Oh.
Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my goodness. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Howl from Howl's Moving
Oh,
Castle.
yeah.
Sad little meow meow.
Sad little meow meow twink man, blonde twink.
Kinda
Welcome in.
European, kinda
Very,
Japanese.
very, very Howl from Howl's Moving Castle, and I'm sure that he's based off of all this. All right, so he's
Absolutely.
all right. All right. Let me get a good picture of Howl Pendragon. Pendragon. These no. Sorry. 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 All right. Give me a good picture of this little meow meow, please. He does get really sad when his hair's turned orange because he's a little nut. All right. This is the best picture I can find of him, which is kind of sad because there's a lot of pictures of him. Okay. All right. Well, thank you so much for subscribing. That's so sweetie. With the flip. freak? Astarion Baldur's Gate. How could I forgot about Astarion Baldur's Gate?
Damn.
My beautiful Meow Meow, I romanced him so good. Guys, I romanced him so good. I did questionable things to make that man approve of me.
Man, we got rid of Sophie so fast.
Because I need to make it
I know,
fit.
I
I
know.
need to
It's
make
just
him fit.
funny.
That was in the 2000s, right? Kind of in the somewhere around
Yes.
here? Okay. All right, all
I
right.
can check.
I was just too delightful. Oh, thank you. That's so fucking nice of you.
Howlsmithing Castle is 2004.
All right,
Mhm, mhm.
similar to Toilet. All right, so toilet and Elizabeth Castle. Ow, wah, ow, wah, ow, wah, ow, wah, ow, wah. All right, all right, all right. Astarion. Have you seen his Magic the Gathering card? It's
No.
Astarion, oh gosh, what's it called? Astarion the Decadent or some shit like that?
Oh.
Um,
Hot.
also compensation for derailing the stream? No, you set us on the right path. I don't think you
Yeah,
need to
this is where we
apologize for
want to
anything.
be.
This isn't derailing. This is pretty par for the course.
Oh, I'm gonna use this
We're doing
image.
science.
The shitty image with oh wait, no, the quality bumped up real quick. I had Howl's moving toilet. Don't worry about it. All right, Astarion Baldur's Gate, and I'm keeping this edit with the fucking
Yes,
shit in the background.
that is correct.
All right, Astarion Baldur's Gate is in this somewhere. He's also twinky little platinum blonde meow meow. I like to think that Spike. Well, yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, guys, we're losing room here. Let me copy this into its new. I need to make these
Bigger
smaller.
canvas.
I need to make these smaller. Our pipeline from Rose of Versailles to the Sea of Remnants is a strange one.
All I'm saying
All right,
is
here's
we
our
need a
pipeline.
PowerPoint presentation stream.
All right, it's gonna be called Sad Little Meow Meow Vampire Platinum Blonde Twink Pipeline, or ethereal hashtag or not hashtag vampire slash ethereal mystery twink. Also known as a lesbian's only man that they can tolerate.
Mhm, mhm.
This one is, I think, actually, this is a woman, but we're gonna just ignore the fact that Rose of Versailles, I think that is actually a woman, but we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore that. Okay, all right. If we're gonna go with white-haired anime vampire man, I think I have to give an honorable mention to the one that
I
got
stand
away.
corrected.
Uh,
Virgil isn't gonna fit in this pipeline. Too
oh,
manly.
Virgil. You're talking about Virgil, Dante's Inferno, Virgil, not Dante's Inferno, Dante, Devil May Cry. Okay, hold on,
Mhm,
hold
mhm.
on. You guys are gonna say Mandy, Mandy don't, and I'm gonna say Mandy yes. I'm gonna find a good picture of him, a picture that doesn't make him look like ass and butt. All right, I gotta find a good. This is a good picture. All right, all right, all right. All the girls from the 2000s will know. Girls, gays, and nays from the 2000s will know. Zero from Vampire Night. If you know, you
Yeah,
know.
that
Zero
is a
from
sad little
Vampire
meow
Night.
meow.
Sad little meow meow. All right,
Man.
Keep that
platinum
up
vampire
here.
sad boy McGee up in this thing. And I used to really like Vampire Night, and then I watched it like 4 years after my original watch as a 12-year-old prepubescent girl, and I said, you know what? Actually, this is a bad anime, bad. But he goes in the 2000s with all the rest of them. He goes in the 2000s.
Problematic vampire boys. Let's
Sephiroth?
go.
Okay. I think Sephiroth counts. And
I do too.
I wish that I had experienced Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy like when I was a young boy. I wish I had experienced that because I feel like he would have been in here. Gonna bump my Vladimir from League of Legends.
With a name like
Oh,
Vladimir, they just
I
fit
used
already,
I
so
do have an OC named Vladimir, all right? And is he a vampire? Yes. Was he once an Access Powers Hetalia insert? Yes, he was. Don't at me. Don't come for me. All right. He's not a vampire, but he is ethereal weird twink. So I think but he's not a twink. He's a little bit beefier than some of the dudes on this list, but I think he fits with Alucard. Sephiroth and Alucard will probably live in the same area. So let's find Sephiroth.
they're
Uh
neighbors.
yeah, they're neighbors. Sephiroth.
Not Italian.
Listen, listen. I was a victim of the same 2000s that all of you were a victim to, okay? You can't come at me
We
like you
all
weren't
suffered in the
also.
pasta trenches
Mhm.
together.
Yeah,
We
You
we did.
did.
Da, 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 da. Moku Italia. All right, I need a good picture of
Oh
Sephiroth.
god, I love Germany though. That's my sad meow meow.
You know what?
Germany is a sad meow meow for this
Yeah.
list.
The one thing Hi Kiri, how are you? The one thing about Kuja from Final Fantasy IX is more twink than Sephiroth, but we're looking for platinum blonde,
Mhm.
femme fatale, sad meow meow. Look at this
True.
picture. Is this not is that not what you wanted? Hold on, I'll find a better one. I'll find a better one. Oh my golly whiz.
God damn it.
This is a figurine. I want some of the can I get some Sephiroth concept art? Can I get Sephiroth concept? Because the artist behind Final Fantasy, and I can't remember their name. But they had that ethereal watercolor. Ooh. Yep. All right. This is some of the concept. Oh, but the quality is absolute booty cheeks.
That's
But
okay.
Damn.
If you're gonna
okay. Here, I got
it's
a good one.
okay. If
I
we
got a
can
good one.
taste the pixels, it's only better.
All
Adds
right,
to the
I've got a good one.
experience.
All right, so here is our Sephiroth entry. Sephiroth is in here. Look at how cool this art is. Huh? Tetsuya Nomura? Yes! Okay. Now, for all of you girls, gays, and nays that love Visual K, I feel like I have a kind of left field entry that is also inspired by
They're
this.
doing the same pose. Look at these
They're the same man! It's
That's
just the
the
same
real
man!
definition of corporate wants you to identify the difference between these
All
two
right.
pictures.
You guys are gonna be like, "What is?" Hold on. Let me label this. What? Let me label what we're doing. I gotta find an appropriate font too. I gotta find a good font for this.
Mhm. Mhm.
Shout out to everyone coming in who's
Shout
very
out.
confused about what's happening.
Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
Juice
Chiller,
chiller.
ch- chiller regular. You got it, dude. This is on every AMV. All right. We're gonna
I know my
do
font.
the ethereal. Oh, that looks like shit. Ethereal blonde twink supernatural pipeline. Oh wait. Twink supernatural sad meow
Mhm.
meow 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 pipeline. Okay.
They have
Well,
to be
you said the
sad.
magic words though. Is there somebody from Supernatural that goes on this timeline?
No.
Really?
Get supernatural out of here.
Dean
Get
would have
super
to be more blonde,
Yeah. They
unfortunately.
don't
That's what I
have an
was trying to
ethereal
think. 'Cause
twink.
I was trying to remember because I haven't seen the whole show. I kind of fell off at a certain point, but
Okay. Ethereal blonde twink supernatural sad meow meow pipeline. Are we good with that title? Is that kind of succinct and to the point? All right, we're gonna make it
yes.
red because it has to be, and garish to look at. Absolutely awful to look at up there.
Yes, yes, good.
If it doesn't look like an AMV, then I don't want it. Okay, all right, hold on. Let me do a stroke. That looks like
Mhm.
shit.
Mhm.
Perfect. Yeah, 2010's YouTube lyric video. All right. Perfect, perfect,
Listen, I
perfect,
know
perfect,
my
perfect.
fonts. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, Chiller was perfect, and you're right. I was like, "Hey guys, this is me gonna be working on a project that I haven't been worked on in a while," and then I'm just like, "Who's the far right?" All right, so this is actually the little meow meow that started it all, even though he's at the most current meow meow. This is his name is Rambo. We've found Rambo from Sea of Remnants, just the game trailer. Not even we haven't even what this. Imagine this bitch not even in the game. Imagine
Oh
he's
my
not even in the game.
god.
He's just in the trailer.
It's just a DLC character.
Yeah, DLC, delicate little meow meow. All right. So I have a Visual K pool for us. Only the truest, only the truest will know. And it's kind of a tie. He's not blonde, but he feels more he feels a little bit more like a well, actually he does have a blonde look later. Hold on. I'm kind of cooking. Hold on. I gotta find a good picture. Abel Night Road from Trinity Blood? Who the fuck is that?
That sounds like a sad little meow meow.
Night Road does sound like sad little meow meow. All right. So I'm going to bring you guys to we're gonna but Mana-sama's not sad.
What's his bucket from Trigun?
Vash isn't a sad little meow meow though.
Yes, he
No,
is.
I mean,
He's not a
yes, he
sad little
is,
meow
but
meow. He's not a
also
sad little meow meow. All
He's a
right, hold
different
on.
kind of sad little meow meow.
I am gonna put my
he's
entry for both of these people from Malice Miser. Only the coolest and gayest of you will know Malice Miser. Again, they're in this realm. This is literally Gak from
mhm.
1996, and this is Manasama. And if you know anything about Malice Miser, you're a fucking baddie, all right? You know anything about Malice Miser, you guys can immediately be friends with me. Vash is a wet rat, to be honest. So is Astarion. I love Malice Miser so much, and I'm putting both of these two together in the 80s 90s section. I know Goth, he hasn't aged at all, like ever. He is also a vampire, so we're just gonna he fits the Mana
Mhm,
also
mhm.
hasn't aged, so we're just gonna put them right here because they are in actually in the 90s, but they're kind of in we have like a Japan and we have an America slash Europe. We're kind of mixing these together. But they were like 1996 to like 2000 something. All right. So here is our pipeline so far. Our ethereal blonde twink supernatural sad meow meow pipeline. And I'm going to put Gok in there because Gok deserves an honorary mention.
Man, the 80s to 2000s
Here.
were eating really
You
good
said
for the sad little meow meows.
Vladimir from League of Legends. Let me see this bitch. I used to play a little bit of League. You know what? Yeah, Vladimir can have a seat at the table. He is very twinky. He's such a twink. Hold on. I just typed in Vladimir League. I keep forgetting that I have a whole tab right here. All right, Vlad can sit at the table. He deserves this little spot. Depends on which skin he's wearing though, because ugh. Gawked from Dirge Cerberus, the other sad meow meow next to the other meow meows in the series. Hi, how are you? A new animation is even more twinky. Oh, the way he looks like the new cinematic, especially. Okay, all right, yeah, all right. Let me find a good dude. People drawing Vlad with a snatched ass waist. My God. Sheesh, Vladdy. Ooh, yeah, he's very Sephiroth coded for sure. The bitches at the arcade. Is Vlad gonna be in Arcane? He better be. What is this? What the fuck is this? League of Legends, explain yourself. Hold on. A Medica explain. League enjoyers, what's this?
What
League
is
enjoyers,
that?
what's that? What is that? League enjoyers, what's this Harry Potter looking ass? League enjoyers, what's this? What's this letter A looking ass looking? My premiere crashed. Oh, I'm sorry. Someone apos. Yeah, my roommate
We're gonna
saw
F in the
Starry and
chat
it
for your
thought it was
premiere.
old league. Dude, fucking Harry Potter looking bitch.
Voldemort.
Vladimort. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Let me get a good picture of him because that picture looks like booty cheek ass wipe, and I don't think we want I have a soft spot for the name Vladimir. I just need to find a good image of him. Everything else looks like all right. This is the one. This is the one. All right. All you League of Legends enjoyers enjoy. You want this? Is this what you wanted?
Oh, yep,
Is that what you
that
wanted?
is
All right. Strahd does not get a seat at our table. All of our D and Doy lovers, all our D&D lovers, Strahd doesn't get a seat at the table because he's not
That
blonde. He's a bitch.
that's
Also,
because Strahd is a different he's the
Strahd's a
My Chemical
bitch.
Romance vampire.
Long
mhm.
ago, just like hers, you died together again. We are. He can kind of sit in the 2000s, sort of, but then Astarion is up here too. We love Astarion in this house. Astarion, and then we got. Actually, Astarion can sit at the same table as Rambo. There, look at this. We are filling this out beautifully. Mandy, did you ever see the movie Moonchild? I have not. Vladislav Strahd from The Sims. There's more in the media chat. Oh, guys, this has gotten bigger than me.
Oh no.
Oh, this has gotten too big. Flying too close to the sun. Icarus could never. Hold on, media chat. What do we got? What else? Oh yeah, yeah. I want to see this bitch in Arcane. I want to see this bitch in Arcane. All right, hold on. All right, Our sad little meow meow tree is evolving. Dante, I think Dante from Devil May Cry can sit at the table. I think Dante can sit at the table. He's a platinum blonde, sad little meow meow. All right. He's literally crying. So, I mean, Griffith. Oh, yeah. Griffith can sit at the table. Oh, my God. Yeah. Vladimir
Gonna
sits
run out
alone
of
because he's an
chairs at
asshole.
this
I know. This
point.
table's fucking full of chairs.
This is just a convention at this point.
Dante can sit at the table because I feel like he's just sad boy eternal. And he doesn't know whose parents are. And his fucking brother's a dick and dead.
No,
Sort
no,
of.
this is an AA group.
This is he okay, he is okay, so he is a little bit rugged. I will say, Dante is a little bit too rugged. However, the Netflix Dante isn't. So we're gonna take Netflix Dante. I'm totally rugged. That's what the audio comes to mind. We're gonna find Netflix
Bless
Dante.
you.
Dude,
Did too.
the 3D Netflix Dante looks like a wet blanket. King Arthur from the Knights of the Sad Little Meow Meows. Why is my gender in collage? Osmo. All right.
Damn.
We need specifically Evanescence Netflix Dante. Dude, not him with his little parfait that he couldn't finish eating. You know what? Yeah, here we go. Copy image. Beautiful. I got him. Here it is. Devil May Cry. We're gonna do this. Boink. Here he is. This sad meow meow gets to sit at the table. Dude, those shoulders are broad. I can't even clip him in. I gotta cut out his shoulders because he's so fucking broad. Damn. Jesus Christ. He can carry all the other meow meows on his shoulders.
Yeah, you can.
And this Dante is the one that sits at the table, so he's gonna be with all the current meow meows. Because he is at the table here. This is the one who started it. This is so fun. Yeah, actually, literally today, I was talking to my wife about wanting to go on a deep dive on a stream, and I didn't know that it was gonna be this. But hey, she's like, and she's literally like, yeah, you can't really plan what you're gonna like go on a deep dive about. And I was like, that's fair. And then I didn't plan it. It came to me. It thrust itself into my arms, and I said, I like this. I like what's happening here. What do we also say? Oh yeah, Griffith. Oh boy, I might be inclined to add Vash because he also has a long red coat, but he is sad meow meow, and he is ethereal. All right, Bash gets to sit at the table. I also just finished.
Yay.
I just finished rewatching Stampede, and it was delicious. I fucking love it. All right, hold on.
I got through
Griffith?
most of it. I didn't finish it.
Shame.
It's so
For
fucking
shame.
good.
No, not
Okay,
shocking.
so
Midges.
I have an addition to this list, but
Yes,
it's a
please.
character that I do not know, so you guys can correct me if it's the wrong
Okay,
personality.
okay.
Um, David from the Lost Boys.
I got nothing for that.
I have no idea
Hold
who
on,
this
hold on.
character is, but I did a search for 80s blonde vampires, and this dude is like straight up the aesthetic. So
He's not twink shaped.
he's not, but like that's why I said like I don't know who
Okay.
this character is,
I'm
but
just
like
getting
he's the one of the
figurines.
he has a mullet, so like I just
Me. I also have a mullet.
I want him to be like I want to submit him to the council so that we can decide.
Okay. I'm trying to find a good picture of Griffith that isn't a figurine or a random historical figure. Dude, Griffith, depending on the image that you find, Griffith either looks like an abomination or looks like this beautiful angelic figure. And all right, this is a good picture of Griffith. Got that long. All right, we got Griffith. Damn, also wide.
Damn.
I was gonna say him, but I didn't know. Oh, who has a Monster High doll? Oh my god, Griffith.
Too many things are happening. Oh.
Welcome Raiders. All right. Hold on. All right. Hello, welcome Raiders. Oh
Hi,
my gosh.
Raiders.
We're
Welcome Raiders.
doing completely normal things.
He's going in the 90s. He's going to the 90s. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and we are currently making an ethereal blonde twink supernatural sad meow meow pipeline. Okay. How are you? Welcome in. Yes, the ethereal blonde twink supernatural sad meow meow pipeline, and we currently have this. Oh, welcome,
Oh,
Raiders.
Heavenly! I was lurking in your stream earlier. Heavenly's model is so cool. Have you seen it?
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Yes.
Freddy?
Sawyer's dope. Sawyer's fucking dope. Raiden from Metal Gear Rising. Yeah. Okay, all right. Well, welcome in. Our chat is helping us fill this out. And if you like me have a very specific type, this is for you. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you doing today? Welcome, Raiders. All right. Raiden. Fucking what a name. Hold on. And then what was yours, Fable?
Um,
That'll
it's
get solid.
David from the Lost Boys.
Okay. Dude, Raiden got that hip out. Oh, you know what? I've got another one that might be able to fit on this playlist. Or this not this playlist, you know what I mean. Why Dante,
Playlist.
not Virgil? Because Virgil can suck a ween. Because Virgil can eat wee wee.
Damn.
I like sad little meow meow over here eating his little parfait. You were sketching. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you. First off, thank you so much for thinking of me and passing your community along to me. If
We
there's
were doing
anything,
art at some point.
we were drawing, we were indeed. And then we got into this, and this is my brain rot. And somebody said PowerPoint, and I was like, I think I'll have to do a deep dive and absolutely crash out live about this my special
Are we not
interest.
doing that right now?
I am doing that right now. This is my special interest, and it's Twinkie blonde vampire men and supernatural inclusives. But if there's anything you'd like to share, if you have links to your socials, or if you'd like to share art, please feel free. And also, if you have to raid and run and take care of yourself, I totally understand. Uh, but welcome in. Raiden, give me a good picture. This is good enough. Dude, product in your hair is crazy. Oh my god. Original Devilman Lucifer. Oh, wait. That also makes me think of oh gosh, Devilman Crybaby or whatever the fuck it was called. Meow 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 meow. It's just David from the Lost Boys. Hold on.
Hi, Char. Good to
Boys.
see you.
Welcome in. David. Oh yeah. Yeah, he fits in here with the Billy Idol. He fits
Yeah.
in the oh, I found an image. Hold on. But if you guys are
Like I
interested,
don't know anything about this character, but like
hold on. He
his
fits the bill. He fits
find
it.
one of his vampire face.
Oh, dude, I'm seeing it. All right, so here's Raiden. He's a little bit of the sci-fi bit though. He's in the sci-fi realm. We haven't had a bunch of sci-fi in here, but we're actually about to get sci-fi western. So, oops, I
Oh,
didn't I didn't cut off that little bit there. Oops, get out of there.
The
Get.
little
All right.
bits.
I'm sorry, not the little bits. Wood. All right, get out of here. This is another one that's gonna go. This is gonna go in here with League of Legends Vladimir. Vladimir. There we go. What okay, so this is we don't have a lot in our 70s. In our 70s pile. But let me get Lost Boys David. Dude, he definitely fits the bill. But I'm gonna grab one of his normal looking poses so that he looks as close to Spike as possible. Dude, not the princess pose. Hold on. Not the princess. Hey there, princess. Huh. Daddy wants you to see all the vampires that Mandy has to put on a swim today. Griffith can go over here with
It's
Alucard, I
literally
think.
just the same.
It's just the same man over and over. I mean, Vampire Hunter D would be on here if D was blonde. If D was blonde,
yeah.
but D is also basically Alucard. They are like one and the same almost, except for he's like not. There's this really awesome artist that worked on Castlevania, the animated show. They were a character designer for, and they draw really awesome NSFW art, and they drew a whole comic of Alucard and D, and I was like, listen, listen, stop
I
it right
subscribe
now.
to that.
I said,
Good shit.
all right, I mean, this is getting we are putting a lot of twink on this. I think there's too much. The iceberg, the Club Penguin iceberg might tip over, guys. I
I
don't think
want to
we're
submit this like great art pose reference.
I thought you were I want to submit this to a
Like
psychological study.
no. I was I was looking through the pictures of this man and just like this pose just like feels like the entire vibe.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Special interest alert. Wee woo. Someone said the gray man. Oh, the gray
Oh.
man. Oh, I remember
Oh.
the gray man. Hold on. Been a long time since I saw the show. I wonder if Alan Walker from the gray man. Oh, Alan.
Oh.
This is my penance. I Alan Walker. Okay. All right. Hold on. If y'all didn't
I
see the gray man,
get it.
Alan Walker, he can definitely sit at the table, but I'm gonna get his fucked up weird little when he gets really weird. I see Dante, yeah, but it's Netflix 2025 Dante because he's too burly otherwise. Marco is better fit for Lost Boys gang. David's not sad. Well, but David is Billy Idol coded, so that's what he
Yeah.
gets. Also, he's more
He's
80s.
allowed in.
He's a little bit more 80s and 90s, isn't it? Lost Boys was 80s, right?
It's 1987.
Okay, so he's gonna sit here with Billy Idol. He gets to sit here with Billy and Griffith. Is it Jareth? It's Jareth, and then we have Griffith. Oh man,
Oh
they,
god.
they need to get. We need to get really creative with the names.
My next
2007
D&D character
DMC.
is gonna have a TH at the end of his name.
Oh yeah, blonde hair. Yeah, the category in The Sims, blonde hair. All right, so we have 70s, 80s, more 80s, going into the 90s, and then we have the early 2000s, the mid 2010s. Now we have the 2020s. We're definitely, and then let's see, hold on. What was we had another one here, Alan Walker from DeGray Man. Yeah, he can sit at the table. It's been 13 years since I saw that show. Oh gosh. And if I'm missing your submissions, it's because there are literally so many sad little meow meows. Alan gets sadder. He doesn't start as a sad meow meow. He becomes a
Yeah,
sad little
he's
meow meow.
pretty happy at the beginning.
He's pretty optimistic until he gets fucked
Mhm.
the shit up. Poor baby. Poor bitch. Man, I loved Alan Walker. This was my little hyperfixation. You know what? I feel like there's a Black Butler character we could include. But it's not Alois Trancy. It is not Alois. I feel like honorary mention Sebastian, but he's not. He doesn't quite fit our sad little
Yeah.
meow meow. Got the blonde vampire from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Yep, that's right here. He's right here. He was
Sebastian goes
actually
into another category.
Spike. Spike was Spike was like the third image we put on this mess. All
Mhm.
right, Alan, can I get a good picture of you, my boy?
Here's something that I was surprised by.
You
I was
better.
trying to find if there was an Addams Family character that fit this, and there isn't.
Oh.
Not that I could find, at least. Maybe you know the lore better than I do, but
There's
All
a lot
right,
of dark hair
copy,
in Adam's
copy.
family, so
All right, all right, all right. We've got our boy. He's
there he
not.
is.
That's our boy. Oh, and I remember Tim. Oh, oh. This is
Poor
bringing back
baby.
a lot of nostalgia. This is bringing so much nostalgia. Oops. Whoopsies.
Ooh,
Whoops. There we go. This is bringing a lot of nostalgia. All right, this is gonna go in with our Vampire Knight because they're around the same time. There he is. That's our boy. There's a lot of oh my gosh. I feel like there's more. There's so much. Carlisle peeking like a creature. Like a fucking creature. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Guys, is this mental illness in it? Mental illness in it. Oh my god. Guys, we've spent how long on this? James from Silent Hill?
long enough that I could have had
Oh.
another hand done, but instead I'm laughing about the sad meow meows.
Oh, Dre, thank you so much. Welcome
Guess
in. Well,
what?
you've been in here.
Lucky number 6.
Love you, number six. Oh, thanks for
That's
6
my lucky
months.
number.
Okay, so you said James? Who the fuck is James? Oh, no. No, not this guy. He's too sad. James is so sad. He just cries about his wife. He's just looking for his fucking wife all the time. Every Silent Hill main character is looking for their fucking wife in this fog.
Mhm.
I think James is divorced dad. He's giving Peter B. Parker. I almost forgot my boy Vash.
Don't forget Vash.
I can't forget my boy Vasharoni and cheese. Woo! All right. Do we want 2023 Vash or do we want 1996
I
or
want
whatever?
Stampede
You want
Vash.
Stampede Vash?
Mhm.
Oh, I love him. He's my boy. My
He's
character,
so pretty in Stampede.
he is. Oh, but okay, but I just found an awesome image. Hold on.
Uh-oh, from the from the first one.
Look at that. Look
Mhm.
at that. Oh, dude.
I mean, we could just have him twice on the
We
list.
could just have him twice. Wait. We have knives too, but not knives from the original Knives from Stampede. We
Mhm.
can put knives from Stampede. All right, he's gonna go right here with Spike. I almost said Spike from Animal Crossing, and that's not correct.
No.
Hello, hi dear. Vash goes right in here. Hi, hi, hi. I'm your little butterfly. We're gonna do Millions Knives, but from 2025, 2023. Knives Stampede. Yeah, no, Knives from Stampede. Welcome in. Hi, dear.
What, we
Absolutely
can't get
so
Knives and Vash in the same picture?
No, no, because Knives from 2023. Hello.
Mhm.
Oh, Uli, you'd love this. I am currently making an ethereal blonde twink supernatural sad meow meow pipeline.
Oh yeah, Spike is right in the middle.
Spike
I
is
was gonna
right
say,
here.
You gotta put Spike in there.
Okay, so it all started with me talking about Sea of Remnants and this vampire wooden doll twink man. And then we were
I don't
like,
know
"Oh,
who he is.
he's giving Spike." And then we said, "You know who else he's giving? He's giving Billy Idol." And then I said, "You know what else? It's Jareth." And then now we have
Yeah.
this is where we're going. Astarion's on here, and I was just about to add Millions Knives. So
Yes, nice. Wait, so what? All right, Twink Supernatural.
ethereal blonde twink supernatural
Alright.
sad meow meow pipeline.
All right.
It's an
So-
easy name to remember, Uli.
Right. So Bakugo can't go on there. 'cause
I
he's
put
not-
Bakugo on there and I took him off.
Yeah, because he's not ethereal.
And he's not. He's just mean.
I mean,
He's just an asshole.
Million Knives is also.
But Knives is ethereal,
He is pretty ethereal.
and he's a
I
sad
think.
meow meow.
He is.
And because you guys keep asking for Virgil, I'll put Virgil on here. Shut the fuck up about Virgil. I'll put him on here.
Wait, who's Virgil?
Virgil is Dante's blue brother.
Oh, I still haven't watched it.
If we're putting twins on this shit, I'll put his sad twin on here too. His sad, pasty little twin.
I know there's
Can't
more.
spell twink without twin. Yes.
There's
What-
more.
What can I help you? What can I help you with, my love? You went to a market, right?
Yeah, I went to market. I got this. Which,
On my way to get a sweet treat. It's a bumper sticker.
and
Hello, Uli, my
I
love.
do need to put my car stick.
They say
That's our
hello,
wife.
Uli.
Hello.
That is
That
our
was
wife.
cute.
We love our wife.
You know,
Oh, pretty.
Prince.
Oh, we were just talking about Blaze, Amy, and Cream. Oh, is that Miku?
Yeah,
Oh,
she's very cute.
aw. It's like this adorable, like trans color scheme black Miku in like a cute little maid
She's
outfit.
so
She's so
cute.
cute. Everyone says hi,
Cute.
wife.
Hello.
Oh,
And then I got these Pride stickers
yay!
from friend.
I'm so glad Uli found all these cool things in the dumpster.
But yeah. And
Oh.
but speaking of sweet treat, I don't know if you want anything from Starbucks.
I would love a sweet treat.
Are you sure? Because I know your tum. Has
My
been-
tummy is fine now. My tummy's better now that I'm looking at all my favorite women.
Oh. No. So okay. So you gotta also
Your favorite women, the
put,
supernatural twinks.
You want me to?
Stampede.
All right. Uli's yelling at me for Stampede Vash. I'm gonna
No,
put him.
both of them.
I'm gonna put Stampede Vash on here.
Stampede
Hold on.
Yes.
Also is especially
Stampede
sad
Vash
now.
can come to the cookout. What is this
Yay.
drawing?
My cheek.
I know. What the fuck? All right, hold on. All right. First off, I got to get Millions Knives. He deserves, but only Stampede Million Knives because Knives from the original is not sad and will meow
He's
meow.
just bad guy.
What an image. Okay. What an image. All right, hold on. I need a good picture of that. He looks like he's in Zora's domain. Hold on. Hold on. This makes him look, if you know, you know. He looks like he's in Breath of the Wild, Zora's domain.
Yes, he does.
Yes, he does.
look like he
Wow.
belongs in Breath of the
Cloud
Wild.
is not a sad little meow meow. He's also got a
No,
big
Cloud is
he's
not
got a big
sad.
booby girlfriend, so we can
So he can be sad.
he's got some, who are you sending me Sims blonde men for?
Sims blonde man.
Oh yeah, Lucifer from Devilman, yeah.
Oh right.
Yeah, Case Cat Vanitas. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay, Abel Night Toad. Oh my god. All right, you guys are sending me too many little meow meows. Hold on. I got one meow meow at a time. First off, I gotta make these pictures smaller, guys. Our collage is getting too cramped. I feel
No,
like this
no,
is a
just make the canvas bigger.
in unison. Make the canvas bigger. Hey, everybody, just a cool reminder that there is actually a model under here. I was drawing before this.
Oh, this wasn't.
We really should have
All right,
art
hold
projects
on.
somewhere
Hold on.
else.
Open. I'm gonna make a new one. Hold on. Our pipeline's gotten too big for us. We have we've gone farther than
Are
what I
you good?
think.
Are you having a heart attack over there, Lori?
If you were
Okay.
a sad
Oh,
little
it's
meow
too
meow, what would
good.
you want from
If I
Starbucks?
were a sad little meow meow, what would I want? I would absolutely love
Mocha frappuccino.
orange mocha frappuccino. I've never even heard of that. Uh, an
It's
orange mocha
from one of those.
frappuccino.
Oh gosh, it's from one of those
Oh my.
bad movies from like the 2000s.
I'll have a chai, a hot chai,
Hot
chai,
What's that?
a grandy, an
Green.
Ariana Grande. All right, let's get this moved over here. Translate it over
Here.
here. Let me get this over here. Put my okay. Marzipan's in here. I'm gonna save this, and I'm gonna save this as well. I need to save. Where do I even put this? How do I even quantify this? What the delusion that we've. All right, I'm gonna put this in. I'm gonna put this in. I'm just gonna put this in. It's not even gonna be anywhere. We're gonna do. What do I gotta abbreviate to? EBTSSMMP. The ethereal blonde twink supernatural sad meow meow pipeline. I've abbreviated it. Okay, all right, all right. You guys have so many. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh my gosh, I'm missing all your stuff, guys. Hold your horses. You guys are riding your horses into the sunset. I need you guys to hold them for just a second. For just a moment. Just a second. Oh, Marzipan's in here. Marzipan, hold on, baby. Guys, it's coming from all sides. All right, our sad little meow meow pipeline up here. Lock that. Yes? Oh, kitty. Okay, hold on. All right. You said you wanted to. I do. I really do. Oh, hi, baby. Okay, she's climbed up here. Come here, baby. What are you doing? No, 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 no. Don't rub your face on the buttons. Please don't. Ah. Marvin, come here, baby. Oh,
About to get some
uh-oh.
interesting toggles.
Come here, baby. Hi. Hi. Did mommy trap you in here with me? Yeah. Oh, you guys can't hear her. Come here, baby. I was thinking of the big wolf dude from Zenless Zone Zero, by the way, but I don't know if he's necessarily sad. And he's also a dog. Come here, baby. Come here. Oh, she's going, ow, ow. Come here. Hi, come here. Come on. Up here. Oh my god. Come here. Come on. Oh my. Can you hear her? Meow, meow. Come here. There we go. Hey, say hi. Marshpan, say hi. Can you say hi? Oh, she's rubbing on the mic. Oh, my worm on a string.
Oh.
Hey, baby. Say hi. Marshpan. Say hi. Oh, she's rubbing her face on my microphone.
Oh.
Hi.
Sweet
What you doing?
baby.
You guys can't. She's gonna meow. Come here. Huh? All right. She's standing on the arm of my chair. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my god, guys. How am I supposed to put your meow meows on here if I can't get my own meow meow to leave me alone? All right, I have to put my worm on a string back on my mic arm. Hold on. She knocked it off with her little. Oh, is the door closed, honey? Okay, hold on. Crying for help. She's begging for help. Okay, I fixed it. I got her out. She's been crying. She said, "Meow meow, mommy, please." Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get my headphones back on. All right, all right. Where were we? Let me reorganize. Let me let's take a moment. First off, I need to I have a picture of Millions Knives that doesn't look like he's in a fish tank. Link from Twilight Princess. Okay, all right. Wait, okay. He doesn't have the sad gauntness. He's a little too rugged and ranchy for that, but you know what? He's kind of like I'm kind. I'll think about stew on it. Hold on. Let me get a picture of knives that because I want to put knives in here. Oh, all the pictures of knives look like butt. Sashomaru? Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Sashomaru.
You're so right. You
Yeah.
should say it.
Is this picture gonna look
That's my
like
man's
shit
right
or
there.
what? Why can't I get a clear picture of Millions Knives? TM. Can I not get a picture that looks like fucking butt?
Illegal.
Doo-doo water? Come on. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Can I get a good picture of my boy Millions Knives? Rewatching it, I felt a lot worse for Knives. Like obviously he's like not great. Thanks for the follow. He's not, like, great, but he wasn't, like, wrong. He wanted to protect
Mhm.
Vash, but he just fucking Dio? Oh my god. He's not well,
Well,
what? Okay.
he doesn't give sad boy necessarily.
He's very not sad.
Mhm.
He's not sad at all. But
The
he
aesthetic is correct.
can I get an actual picture of knives that is more than 3 pixels by 3 pixels? For God's sake! Oh my god, what is this?
What, the
He's
wiki doesn't have anything?
he's got his feet out in this one. We'll take it.
Oh.
Yeah, no, no, no. Dio is not I don't think Dio's a twink, but hello. Oh. Marzipan was like, "Meow, meow, meow," and I had to let her out. She's not in here anymore.
Yeah. I did pee pee.
Oh. Did you wash your hands?
What do you mean?
Oh, you have to pee pee. Okay, I thought
Oh no, I said the pee pee.
Oh, she's looking at my pee-pees. Okay.
Because I was watching.
Please put that out of context, chat. Please.
All right,
Oh my
millions knives with
God.
his fucking grippers out.
With his millions of knives.
With his millions of toes, because I couldn't find one without his. I couldn't find one
Feet?
that wasn't five
Oh.
5 pixels large. All right, and then you said Virgil, but I'm gonna do the '90s Virgil because I feel like he probably might be a little bit better. You don't get to see Virgil at all in the. Oh man, guys, my canvas is larger, but at what cost? Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me take all this. Hold on. We have to do a little bit of reorganization, and I might have to make some brackets, okay? We're gonna make some brackets. We're gonna organize this shit because this is our new hyperfixation, and girls, we're along for the ride. The dogs, they're
I'm
out.
down.
Actually, it doesn't even matter how small this is. I could have gotten a shitty little picture. Hold on, I'll get a shitty little picture of my shit little whatever I'm doing here. I want a better picture of him because he deserves a better picture. Oh, okay. All right. Every time I see the '90s knives, I'm like, ugh. They did them right in the new one.
Agreed.
Oh my god. I'm trying also to grab screen grabs from the media rather than people's art, so I'm not like taking their
Mm-hmm.
art. But the art's so good.
The art is so good.
Oh, she's looking at my peepees. Well, all right, okay. Okay, all right, okay. You guys are clipping like crazy today.
As they should.
The Sanji from One Piece? No, no.
No, no, not a
He
sad boy. That
he
is a
is not
very
invited to
happy
this
man.
table. Oh my god, he does not get to come here. Get him out of here. All right, can I get a good picture of not? Why this boy is so handsome, and they give me the shittiest little pictures. Oh my god, this man's dishing looks, and people are like, all right, I'm gonna take a shitty little screenshot of a TikTok link. There. Oh, perfect. He's pasted behind everybody else. All right, here we have millions knives. We'll also get Bash from Stampede. Why are we doing an anime pretty boy mood? No, no, no. You
No, no,
misunderstand. It's
no.
no, no. It is clearly very labeled here in the best font ever. Ethereal blonde twink supernatural sad meow meow pipeline. Starting all the way from the 70s with Roses of Versailles to 2020s. All right, hold on. We got knives. Millions knives. And we'll get Stampede Bash. And then you guys have been sending so many in the Discord. I can't even keep fucking track, guys. I can't even keep track. Wolfwood, it does would if Wolfwood was blonde, he would be on here, but he's not, so you can fucking eat it. All right. All right. Now it's giving I searched Stampede. Hold
Oh,
on.
there
I'll
are
just
so many
drag
in
that.
here. My goodness.
Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. You guys are fucking this is what we've done? Is this what you guys want? Is this what you wanted? Oh, I'm trying to find a good image of him crying. All right, this one's good, and it's transparent. Transparent PNG. Just what he's huge.
That's my
Bash is just this whole.
boy.
Honestly, I can't even say meow meow part is unnecessary. No, the meow meow needs to be there. Yeah, the
Mhm.
sad little meow meow. Sad. Oh, you know what? Sad little meow meow. Couldn't use because of type tool because it's locked. Oh my god. Being sad little meow meow. All right, Vashery, you get smaller. Boink. Vash, we needed a full body. After Alucard, we need another full body to balance it out.
Mhm.
Vash and knives. Package deal. Vash, knives. Group. Put them here. because there's not much more that's like current. And then we have Dante, and then
This
we
makes me
have
wonder if there's any more future characters, because Rambo's the one that started it, and Rambo's game
Rambo
isn't
is
even out
future.
yet. So,
Yeah.
chat, if you know of any games that haven't been released yet that have sad little meow meows in them, I want to see some of those too.
Yeah. Okay. So our collage is taking shape. Hold on. I have to select girl. My background. My background. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. All right. What about the white-haired twink from Vampire Knight? He's there. He's there. Oh,
Zero
you.
is there.
All right. We've got Raiden, which he can kind of tuck with the. He's in a Devil May Cry kind of vibe. And then we had Devilman Crybaby, which is also Devil May Cry kind of, but different. Devilman Lucifer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, hold on. Let me get a good image of this motherfucker. All right. I keep forgetting also very similar to the Rose of Versailles kind of vibe. Oh, this is a cool there is a picture I would like to put, but it is including bits that I can't show on twitch.tv/malldummy.
Mhm.
Um, can I find an image that doesn't look like Dookie? What is with me trying to find
You're so right, Lucifer from Hasbin Hotel. That is a
Oh,
sad little meow meow. Blonde
I
ethereal
i
man.
is it bad that I thought Hunter x Hunter? I was like, Lucifer's in Hunter x Hunter? No, no, I'm just mistaken. Alright, let me see if I can find a similar image. Alright, oh my god. This one we might just have to Rio Devilman. Is it Rio Devilman? Is that what we're Alright, I'm trying to find a good image, but there are so few. There are so few of them. You know what? Here. I'm not even gonna use I'm gonna use Rio and not here. Here. You get Rio instead. You get Rio and
Wow.
you're gonna like it. This is actually 80s, so he's actually further back in this pipeline. He's all right. So we have 2000s. Carlisle, you get to nestle right over here. You freak. Vampire Knight, and De Grey Man kind of nuzzle with each other.
I'd like to suggest the honorable mention of Tamaki Uso.
Oh my god.
he's not
Tamaki,
he's not I mean, he's not ethereal in the traditional sense of everybody else on this page,
but okay,
but
all right.
that's why he's an honorable mention.
Mhm.
Okay, okay. I'm just organizing so we can get some of our pieces looking right around here, okay? Yeah, we have so many little meow meows. You guys, there's so many little meow meows. I'm trying to get actually this should be further back.
Human
That
Stolus is a good suggestion, but they have to be bleach
they
blonde.
have to be platinum. Absolutely. Well,
Mhm.
he does have like a silvery thing going on. But okay, we have Griffith here. We have Ryo, and he's gonna go underneath. Okay. And then we have the I think we can't really get any further than the 70s. So we're into the 80s. Rio in the 80s as well. I think uh we're gonna keep these pretty close. This, this, this. And then this is like also up here. They're not quite 80s, but we'll give it to them. Because they've got the same flavor. Our images are getting too small. We can't even see Undertaker from Black Belt. You know what? There was a Black. I did think I was gonna Black Belt, but he's just an asshole. He's just an asshole. All right, we do kind of bash down here. Spike feels like he belongs here, but he is in the 90s, so we're gonna have to keep him in the 90s. Then we have a severe lack of 90s representation here. We have severe lack of 90s representation. My love, all money won't make me stay. What? She was a redhead. What? Who was a redhead? Who do you mean? My day, my day. Undertaker. Oh, you're thinking Grell. No, no, Grell is not the Undertaker.
Not Grell.
No. No, no. Alright, we're gonna have probably a lot of 80s representation, so I'm gonna get this a little bit less clustered. There we go. We have, like, a 80s
They do
into
have a similar
90s.
thing going on. They both have long hair
Yeah.
and, like, long trench coat
Yeah.
sort of vibe.
Yeah. Alright, alright, okay. So now alright, we've got some space. We have more room. Let me save. I need to save.
Sesshomaru, please.
Sesshomaru. We have Sesshomaru next. And if one of you could keep your eyes on the Discord,
Oh, I
help
can do
me.
that.
Yeah, okay, so we need
That's my
Sesshomaru,
new job.
Shomaru. Sesshomaru. Bogatachi wa na na Oh, you know what? I feel like there is a Yu Yu Hakusho in here somewhere. Boink. Sesshomaru. Come here, bubby. Come here, baby. Yeah,
Um,
Sashimoru.
the fox, I guess?
From Yu Yu Hakusho?
Mhm.
Is there a fox character?
I think he's white originally, and then he's red
Oh! Oh!
later, if I remember
Yeah!
correctly. That's
Yuki! Oh, wait. Oh, my brain, I'm trying to remember his name, Oh! Hold on. Kurama! Oh!
yeah, yeah, Kurama.
Kurama. Oh,
We also have a
yeah!
white version of him, but that is a sad little meow meow
Yes.
right there.
Oh my gosh. Kurama! Oh my golly whiz, we actually watched through a bunch of it. Yep, let me find a good picture of him.
I
Yoko.
love how we started off with vampires and now we've just expanded to everything.
It's ethereal, sad little meow meow,
Mhm.
and he's got little ears, so I think
Mhm.
he counts. Oh, perfect picture of him too. Gotta wait, no. Oh, this is a really good picture. Oh man, I gotta get a good picture of him. Yeah. Yeah. Kaneki? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Tokyo Ghoul for me is a stretch. But I but he does fit.
Kaneki does fit.
Oh,
Ethereal is stretching it, but,
all right.
like,
Our
yes.
90s our 90s fleshing out beautifully, but I do have to say. Hold on, let's put Yoko Kurama. There he goes. He's in the Yu Yu Hakusho land. And also the Inuyasha Yu Yu Hakusho. We have Vash, who's kind of like down in here. The Western. Guys, you know who we forgot? Hold on. I know. Oh, I had it. Where are you? Oh, no, I had it. I had it. Oh, it's lost. No. No, come back, come back, come back. Where are you? Oh. Oh no, I had something. Oh. Oh, I did. I got it back. 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 Uh yep. Okay, everybody, you gonna stay with me. Stay with me. Sad, white hair anime boy, like almost the OG, all right? Let me find a good picture of this little bitch. Almost the OG. Oh, perfect. And it's transparent. Guys, keep your
Bless.
let's look.
Mhm,
Kaoru
mhm,
from Evangelion. All right. He's gotta be in
mhm,
here.
mhm.
And I'm gonna
I
make her
Wait,
get
wait,
that.
wait, 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 wait.
Evangelion
Haru
Kaoru.
from Fruits Basket.
Haru from
No,
Fruits
not
Basket.
Haru.
Not Haru.
Yuki. Yuki
Yuki's
Soma from
Yuki's
Fruits
not
Basket.
mean enough, and his hair is gray.
They don't have to be mean.
I don't know. Half of these men are objectively mean.
It's 'cause they're twinks.
It's because 'cause they're twinks and they're angry. Decim from Death Parade, he is a sad little meow meow. Or Decim. I remember Death Parade. Death Parade was sad. Decim.
Man,
Oh,
Death Parade.
he
One of
is
the
very
best theme
sad.
songs, but
He
my
is very
god.
sad, isn't he? He's giving Sebastian Michaelis, but like not a asshole. He wasn't even sad though. He didn't even emote. He cried once, I think, but he
He
can't feel
cried
emotion.
I
once,
love you,
yeah, but
Mandy,
Oh,
he's
Lorelai,
not
and
sad.
Fable C. That's all
oh,
now I go to play
Aw.
Stardew with Bear and Bun C.
oh, have
Thank you,
fun.
dear.
Yeah, Decim just looks sad, but he doesn't actually feel sad. Oh, there's me finding the one gif of him crying tears though. Doma from Demon Slayer. Oh,
Guys, if Deer is in chat, you gotta be posting the ice cream
oh,
emote.
the ice
How's the
cream,
schlorpin?
the ice cream mode. What is this? Why did somebody make this? Why did somebody do this to me? Please look into the screen right now and tell me why the fuck somebody made this.
I
Who
hate
made
it, thank
this?
you.
Who did this? Who the fuck did that? The spinning
I
image.
don't know. I think they I think they understood the assignment. I've never seen this anime, but
No.
I understand.
No, absolutely not. They did not.
Oh my god, they did not understand the assignment. I'm so sad. That's so scary. What the fuck? All right, our 90s is actually fleshing our 80s to 90s segment is fleshing out beautifully. All right. The thing is though, you have to you when you look at this character, you have to actively feel sad. And I feel like Yoko Kurama is like borderline like I kind of want to kick him out. And same with Sesshomaru. I love Sesshomaru, but we don't feel sad when we look at them. And also, but Sephiroth
No,
doesn't
yeah, I feel something else.
Sephiroth, I don't feel sad for. Griffith, I feel sad for. Vash, I feel sad for. All right, I think we need to reevaluate some of our choices here. Do we feel sad, or are they just a fucking blonde creature of some sort? Because the
Oh no,
this,
we have to prune the tree.
I don't know. We have so many options. Because the thing is, if we just did white-haired vampire or ethereal creature, we'd have way too many. But do you feel bad for this character when you're looking at them? You don't want me to get rid of them? All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all
No,
right.
they can all stay for
Maybe
now
sad can there be
through
their
the
emotion,
end.
but do you feel pity for them? Yeah, do you feel pity for these people? I would
Do
feel
you
pity
pity
for
Yeah, they're all
Sesshomaru?
twigs.
yeah.
I do pity them all.
I pity the fool. Okay, all right, all right, all right, all right. We got okay. So what else do we have in the Discord? What else do we have in the Discord?
Um, Hell of a Boss, or not Hell of a Boss,
Oh,
Has Been Hotel,
has
Lucifer.
been okay.
In the Discord, there's is it Noe from Case Study of Vanitas, which I would agree with. That is a sad boy, very ethereal, vampire
Another
coded.
another transparent image. Oh, a full body transparent for our boy Lucifer.
I
It's
know
not
very little about this character only because of
huge.
Danny Mata,
What
but enough to know it's a sad boy.
such good quality. Why is this
Crisp.
such a high quality image?
Crisp.
And we're gonna put him in the 2020 land. He's gonna go over here with these freaks.
He's right at home.
Yeah, he's not as I don't like him as much as Astarion, but he can sit at the table. What a creative little thing we've done. What a fun little thing that we've done today. Wow. Me, I'm gonna finally work on this thing I've been wanting to work on. Also me. Who said that? Who said
Cat
that?
little meow meow.
All right. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. All right, everybody. So we have someone else. I'm trying to hold on. Let me look. Let me see. Oh man. There's Trinity Blood, Abel. Yeah, Abel fits. Abel fits. Abel Night Road.
I know nothing about Trinity Blood, so
I don't know nothing about I don't know nothing about no Trinity Blood, but he fits. Abel Night Road. Let's find a good image of him. Oh. 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 Oh, the images that you sent. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Celador, you were holding out on me.
Oh,
Celador was holding out on me because the images you sent are technically the vibe, but you didn't send me this. Oh my god. Holy shit, hold on. Oh my god. Dude, okay, if anybody ever says, Mandy, what's your type? Mandy, what is your type? Look at this guy. Celador. He didn't send me. He
mm-hmm.
didn't. Yeah, you sent me. He didn't have glasses. Oh my god.
The glasses are so
oh,
important.
oh my god. Look at this guy. This is. That's my type. That's my type. Oh my god. You're fucking holding out on me, Celador. What the fuck? Oh my god. Shit.
That man would fuck if he wasn't so sad.
Oh my god. Hold on. Guys, dude. Oh my god. Hold on, hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh, wait, hold on. Dude. Look. Oh,
Oh my
what
god.
the fuck is this? Hello? Somebody, I need to
Hello?
watch Trinity Blood right now. Dude. Oh my god. You know who's Okay, all right. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm spiraling. I'm spiraling. I'm spiraling. Hold on. Helsing. Helsing, not Alucard. Not
Alucard.
Alucard. Not Alucard. Integra Helsing. Stick with me?
Mhm.
Integra. Integra has a bigger dick than every single dude on
I
this.
agree with you that Integra is a sad little boy meow meow.
She is a sad little meow meow. Oh, Integra can definitely Integra eats. Integra eats. Integra gets to come to. Oh, okay. Got to now to pick the image of Integra that I would like. Oh man, there's so many good ones. As soon as I saw this Trinity Blood art, I was like, oh, Integra. All right, can I get a good picture of Integra, please? Can I get a little good picture of Integra as a treat? One that doesn't look like garbage, please, as a treat. Oh my gosh, there's a little Integra as a treat. There's so many good pictures of her, and you're not gonna give me all the. Chuh, chuh. All right. I gotta. Yep, here it is. Found it. Yeah. All right. If you guys have never seen Helsing and you don't know Integra, then you need to get your eyeballs checked. All right. Trinity Blood going right here in the middle. Dude, Celador, I love him. And his name's Abel. Stop. Integra. Look at her. Fuck Alucard. Get Integra in this bitch. Yeah. Integra. She can give me a kick to the throat anytime. Kaoru can be up here. Hold on, Kaoru. He's peeking out over Vash. He's sitting on Vash. Vash's not a twig. He's just ripped into a bunch of pieces and put back together. But he's also a little meow meow. Hee hee. He gives twink. Have you seen his waist? No, you haven't, because it doesn't exist. Have you seen Vash's
Mm-mm.
waist? No, because it's not there. All right. Integra gets to be at the cookout. And then we have, hold on. I'm going to your Discord, guys. I'm going to your Discord. Man, you were holding out. You sent me the Abel from the male gaze. I got the Abel from the female gaze. No way. I
True
don't know
though.
anything
I can
from
confirm no way. I
No
can
way.
confirm that.
Okay.
Mhm.
No way. Okay. Fine. No way. Archiviste? Is that his name? Oh.
Probably.
Oh, is this the guy there's like a bunch of blood sucking in this, isn't there?
Oh, it's
The
very, very
horny
vampire
blood
coded.
sucking in this? I get TikToks about people being thirsty, no pun intended. Should I put the Roblox image of him in here? Hey, how about this? This is what you wanted.
Oh, ew. Oh, oh.
Is that what you wanted? All right, I'll go back.
Okay.
Yes, yes. Okay, oops, I'm trying to zoom out on this and I can't. That's not right. All right. Only version I want. Roblox. Okay, all right. Oh, he's cute in the manga. Aw. All right, okay. I gotta
No
find
way is such a sad, sad little meow meow.
all
Give him
right.
a hug.
I gotta find a good image of all these attractive characters, and I can't get an image that looks good and isn't 4 pixels by 5 pixels. We're gonna get this one because he's in the middle of eating human food. He gets wait. No, this one's transparent. Full body transparent, we'll take that. Doink. There he is. Oh, he has a little outline on him too. All right. What is this from? When is this from? Is this 2000s, 2010s? Is this 20
It's newer. I can look.
newer? All right. He gets to live over here with Vash. He can stand up here with Vash. Dude, there you go. Oh, he fits perfectly next to Vash. Look at that. This spot was made for me. Look at that. His little elbow kind of going where Vash was. Nice. Speaking of, should these guys get outlined? Would it be easier to
Um,
see with an outline? Possibly. All right, we got a lot going on here. We don't have a lot in our 70s, 60s era.
2021 for anime stuff, and
All right, he can
then
stay here.
2015 for the manga.
I wish Juby was here because he'd have some really good.
Juby would have some really good
He'd have some
ones.
really good
Oh,
old suggestions because he's like he knows a lot of the black and white old monster movies and whatnot.
okay. I don't think Link. I don't.
Link is not.
I
No,
think.
absolutely not.
Link and Vash give me some of the same vibes. Not gonna lie to you. I am not.
I
I'm not.
would argue that Link gives more dumpster,
He
trash
does. He is
goblin
a trash
vibes.
man.
This
Bushi
man
from
will
Your
like
Eternal
kill
Link
something and then eat it in front of them.
Yeah. Fushi. Okay, so who's Fushi from Your Eternity? And then also Grim Reaper from Date with Death. What's that? Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, Fushi does look like a sad little meow meow. Also, okay, there's another character that makes me think of this. Oh, I've never even heard of Your Eternity. Fushi, my goodness. Oh, you see him grow up and be, like, sad and rugged? Alright, I don't know nothing about this guy. I don't know nothing about this guy. He does look traumatized to fuck, though. He does look like he's very sad and traumatized. But he is a white-haired anime boy. What's Fushi's problem? What's his issue? What's his damage? I need
What's his
to
issue?
What's his issue? I need to know more about Fushi. What's up with him? What's his problem? What's his damage? What's his issue? And also, is that 2010s or oh, that is an AI image. We're not gonna grab that. This is from an anime though. Copy image. I haven't even heard of Your Eternity. Back. There's more guys
I'm
that
right here
I
from A Date with Death. I
Okay,
haven't
hold on.
played it, so I can't confirm
Here's
that.
Fushi. Fushi is giving Alan Walker.
Mm.
He can live down there with
Yes,
Alan.
I
He's
can confirm the date with death one.
okay. Alan
Mhm.
and Fushi are probably the same guy. Not gonna lie to you.
Mhm.
All right, we'll go on a tour in a second. We'll go on a tour. I gotta make some brackets because this is going crazy. Date with Death. I've never heard of that.
It's
Date.
actually a free game, so if you are interested in looking into it, highly
Okay.
recommend.
Grim.
I will say to masquerading, I agree that
Oh,
Link in that outfit's very twinky. Like
copy
Link
image.
body type absolutely twink coated, but for the rest of it, no. That's a
Another full,
goblin.
another full body man over here.
Hey.
He's going in the. All right, all right, all right. Okay, hold on. All right, okay, okay. Ryu, dude. Oh, because he's all. I'm pasting all the way up here. There we go. All right, we have a lot happening here. Visually, a mess. Nagito Kameda. Okay, sad and blonde. What's he from?
He's it's
What's Nagito from?
Danganronpa or whatever it is.
Oh, goddamn
I
Rampa.
know nothing about it.
Oh, no, no, he's not sad little meow meow. He's dirty little guy from the trash. Dirty little trash boy is what he is. You know what? I have my controversial little man. Hold on. I have my controversial little man. My little meow meow. Oh, but his hair's not light enough. I don't
Uh-oh,
know,
who is
guys.
it?
His hair isn't light enough. He's not. His hair's not light enough, guys. Hold on. New meow meow enters the ring. All right, hold
I
on.
mean, Carlisle's a dirty blonde, so like, oh no,
His
not light
hair's
enough.
not light enough.
No.
My boy
Nope.
Miles Edgeworth, but he's got edge in his name, guys.
Just do a quick MS Paint like Megan Blonde.
I'm in Photoshop. I went out to do a garden chore and I came back to Lucifer has been. Yeah, when they said HH Lucifer, I was like, Hunter, Hunter? Oh my gosh. Okay, 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 okay. So let me do a little bit of grooming here to our let me ungroup this whole mess here. I have so many layers, guys.
Yeah, I
Oh
bet.
my oh my goodness. All right, so we're gonna select all these. Can I use my select tool, please? God dang it. No. 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 Let me select, please. Okay. All right, I'm gonna manually click on all these like a fool. Like a goddamn fool. All right. Get a little bit of separation between these. All right, we got a little bit of separation. Y'all, if you are coming in and you're like, what is going on? Well, welcome in, first off. Welcome in. If this is the first time you've ever been in any one of my streams, I'm so sorry because this is not. But also, this is what happens when me and my friends come together. We make beautiful magic together.
Mhm, mhm.
Put miles tails per hour over there. That's millions knives for anybody that doesn't know what I was talking about. Millions knives and tails miles per
I
hour
mean,
is
put
basically the
tails on
same.
the list.
He's not a sad little meow meow.
Yes, he is.
Okay. No, he's not. He's a little boy. He's super
He's a little
sweet.
boy.
Okay, so here is our current. Oh my gosh. All right. My wife would love this. She's gonna
Okay,
come back and
okay.
she's gonna be
I'm
like,
I'm hearing you say that miles tails
I'm
per
hearing
hour
you,
should not be.
but
However,
I'm
let
not
me
listening.
suggest to you 9 because 9 is absolutely sad little
9.
meow meow.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah,
Is that
hold
also
on.
from Sonic? Wait.
Yes, it is. 9 is an
Nice.
alternate timeline version of Tails. He,
Oh.
makes
Oh,
himself into a robot
no!
kitsune.
No! 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 This isn't it! What are you talking about? Oh my gosh,
Lucius
hold on.
Malfoy aesthetically fits, but is not a sad little meow meow.
What are you talking
No, no,
about?
no, no, no. No, no, no.
Hey, Crayon! Crayon, welcome in. First off, for those of you that don't know, we're currently making the ethereal blonde twink supernatural sad little meow meow pipeline. And allow me to elaborate. We have our 80s and 90s archivals. We've got our 90s to early 2000s. Then we have our 2010s and our 2020s onward. That is what these groupings are. And the goal is that you have to fucking feel pity for them. They have to be pitiful and sorry for themselves. Um, or also just have the vibe TM, all right? And
Yes, I
so
have to be bleach blonde.
yeah, and so here we are with our tier list. You might be able to see a color scheme developing. Oh, you know what? I forgot Virgil.
Mhm.
Speaking of breaking the color scheme, Virgil, Devil, May, Wine. Y'all wouldn't leave me alone about Verhill. Oh my god. Who the fuck is this man? Whose dad is this? Whose father is this? Pick up your dad, guys. Pick up your fucking father. Whose father is this? Whose dad came to
Yeah,
my house?
whose
Whose dad is
40-year-old
this?
father is
Whose dad is this? Kurapika. Okay, so Kurapika, hold
Oh,
on.
so sad.
Or Kurupia, hold my clip leaderboard. Stop clipping things! Stop
Clip
fucking clipping things!
everything. Clip
No!
everything.
Oh my gosh. Hold
Go,
on.
chat, go.
Oh
Go,
my, are
chat,
you
go.
winning? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Kurapika. Kurapika from Hunter x Hunter. Let me see. Kurapika might be able to hang out with us. No, no, no. Too yellow. Too yellow. Getting into Edward Elric territory. Nero, come get your dad. Oh, something's brewing in my brain. It's coming. It's brewing in my brain. There's also, hold on. There's also what's his fuck from our Arcana. Arcana. Lucian from Arcana. Y'all play that Arcana game? No, no, not this one. Though this is a very handsome man. No, there's the Arcana game. It was like a dating game, the Arcana, and his name was
Oh, shoot, we're supposed
Lucio.
to add Grim Reaper from A Date with Death. We'll get there.
Okay, okay, okay. Hold on.
Holding
If
on.
you've never played the Arcana, you guys would love this guy. He's also sad little Mark. Oh my god, sad little meow meow. Hold on, copy image. Let me get you. Let me get you this guy. Hold on. This is Lucio from the Arcana. You guys are gonna love him. I liked the art a lot. Look at him.
Oh.
Aw, yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
If okay, Lorelai, if you haven't played the Arcana, you would love it. Honorary mention to my sad little meow meow from this game. Uh, okay, hold on. A shout out to my little baby Julian because he's not blonde enough for this. But my sad little meow meow. Hold on. Julian. Okay. Oh my god. Too bad this picture is booty cheek quality. But all right, hold on. This was my meow meow. This was my little meow meow from this game. This guy.
Oh, I've
Yeah.
seen so much
He's
cosplay and fan art of that man
he's got an
specifically.
eye patch
Mhm.
and everything. Honorary mention to our redheaded meow meows. Shout out our redheaded bat. That's another tier list. But alas, I must commit to my rule of them being platinum blonde and kind of douchey. He gets to go over
Okay,
here. He is basically has been Lucifer.
I
He
have
is
someone for you.
he's Lucio and Lucifer. These are the same man, but one of them is arguably a lot nicer to look at. No, I'm gonna let you decide which one. Scar, Full Metal Alchemist, but
Yeah?
okay, all right,
Yeah,
okay.
I see you.
Foxy the pirate. All right. Get your Five Nights at Freddy's out of here.
Also, Foxy's red. What do you
But
mean?
there is the white one too. whatever that one was.
The
I don't know the
Mangle? Mangle is a
No,
mm.
get that out. Mangle is barely a
what?
person.
I was gonna
Oh
say
my
Mangle's
god.
a girl.
My
So
name's
like
literally in the title, gave me trauma. Uh-oh.
Okay, hear me
Oh
out.
my gosh. Hold
Shiro
on.
Ogami from Brand New Animal,
Hold
the
on.
sad wolf man.
Oh, wait. Hold on, hold on. We have
oh yeah,
Scar Full
yeah.
Metal. Scar from Full Metal. Yeah, he is a platinum blonde, sad little meow meow, and he has red eyes. He qualifies, but he is okay. Wait. But he is a twink. He's literally so thick. Hold on. Hello, my dear.
Hello.
Our list has evolved.
Ooh.
We have clear brackets and tiers now.
Oh, okay. All right.
All of our
Oh,
ma-
yeah, fucking Lucifer.
yeah, Lucifer and Lucio, same man, just different
Right.
universe, alternate universe. Twink in heart. Yeah, I'm gonna. Is that a twink to you?
I don't think that's
His
No,
wrist
that's
is
not a
bigger than the
twink.
waist of all of these men.
no. He's not a twink. He's
You know
sad,
what?
though.
True.
Somebody recommended somebody from Trinity Blood, which I've never seen. Look at him.
Damn.
Look at
I've never
that.
seen Trinity
I haven't either.
either.
And then also he made me think of yeah, Integra.
And
Hi,
tattoo
Liv.
of her so
Integra. I
bad.
said Integra has a bigger dick than all of the
Oh
dudes
my
on
god,
here.
absolutely.
Hi,
She
Liv.
has
How
the
are you?
biggest dick. She is incredible. She is one of my favorite anime characters of all time.
All right. For those of you that are just coming in, welcome in. First off, me and my pals, Lorelai and Fable, they're on my little monitor down here, are making an ethereal blonde twink supernatural sad little meow meow pipeline. Welcome
At
in.
this
Lib,
point,
how
we
are
should
you?
change the stream title.
It's art. It is art. We are doing art. We are making art. Also,
Yeah,
okay,
not the
hold on.
category, the title. Just be like,
Yeah,
all
let me
right,
change the
you know why
title.
we're
Hold
here.
on. Ethereal. Okay, hold on. I gotta type it all out. It's not gonna make sense if I don't type it all. Ethereal, blonde, twink, super. It would twink be a problem though with the Twitch title? Supernatural,
I
I don't
sad
know.
little meow meow pipeline. It might. All right. We'll
It's
we'll
homophobic.
yeah.
In
I'll leave it
Pride
out.
Month? The audacity.
All right. Ethereal blonde supernatural sad little meow meow pipeline. That is what it's going to be called. That's my title. I hope you guys enjoy the title change. If you don't see it, you can refresh.
Tell you something?
Yes, my love.
When I was coming out of the car, there was a jumping spider
Uh-huh.
on the mirror of my car, and it looked at me. And you know how they're basically like they're sapient, basically.
Yeah,
Like,
they're
they
little
know
babies.
you're there.
Yeah.
Like they're little puppies. And I mean, I just like was looking at it and had the most beautiful gold markings, and I was like, "You're so beautiful." And then it turned around and looked at me, and then it looked like it was trying to get closer, coming down. So I just very slowly put my hand out, and it jumped on my hand.
Oh.
And it just like crawled on my arm for a little bit, and I was like, "This is the most magical moment ever." And then I eventually put it on like the pillar of the house. I was like,
Disney
"Oh my
princess
god,
coded.
cry!"
Jumping spider. I don't know if you guys heard my wife's story, but she had a
I
little jumping
did.
spider on her car's mirror and she said, "You're beautiful," and it hopped on her hand. You and your wife are so sweet. I love my wife. I love my wife, Tails. I miss her. I miss my wife. I miss her a lot. She's right here. Also,
my
Marsman's in here. But welcome in, everybody. Oh, Lib, I also just got I got a kissing emote too. Do you want to see it? I just got
Hold
a
on, we
kissing.
gotta spam all the make out emotes.
I just twink is used both as a neutral descriptor and can be compared with bear. Yeah, I just wonder if it's gonna be a problem with the Twitch title. I don't want to get a problem. Everybody put the I got a new kissy emote. I'm gonna show you what it is because I am an ace individual and I love my wife, so I'm gonna show you guys my little kissy emote. If you guys are new in here, we have a new little emote. Hold on. We got a new little emote. Yeah. Here it is.
Masquerading is reminding us to put Lucius Malfoy on the list.
All right,
No,
all right,
no,
all
that is
right,
not
well, all
that
right.
is
Hold
not a
on.
sad little
Here
meow
we
meow
go.
twink.
Yes, he is. How dare you? I love him.
He's not a
I
twink.
love him.
absolutely-
Aesthetically perfect, but like
Lib,
vibes
this is my emote.
Rancid.
This is me with a fucking with one of those drumstick ice cream cones. The chat agreed, but we don't want him here.
I'm here to I'm here to support this, but I am not the entire council.
You know what?
I'm sorry.
I have an alternative. I have an alternative. for all of you high fantasy babes, all right? High
Mhm.
fantasy. Hold on, I gotta find him. I gotta remember what his name is. Hold on, hold on. Well, there's two of them. Oh gosh. Hold on. I'm gonna let. I'm gonna be. It's gonna be a surprise. Hold on. Rings. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Yep. Yeah. All right. What's his fucking name though? What's your name? Not Orlando. I don't want Orlando. I want
Orlando
his.
Bloom?
Yeah, I want his dad. What's this guy's name? All right. All right. All
Oh!
right. All right. All right. For all
You
you
are
ethereal bad
correct.
bitches, here you
You are
go.
so correct. That is a
Babbage is here
sad little
tonight.
meow.
Babbage is here tonight. All right. Not Legolas. But
Not
Legolas is
Legolas.
equally twink
Thranduil?
whatever his name is. Whatever the fuck his name is, we don't care. He's on the list. So, right? Yeah, okay. So this
Yeah,
instead of
King
oh,
Thranduil.
accident deleted the wrong bit. Even better, yeah, he will take our Lucius placeholder. He is our old
Mhm.
blonde bitch. He gets to stay. Our old blonde bitch gets to stay. Our old blonde bitch gets to stay.
Oh, that's savage.
Our old blonde bitch gets to stay. Lord of the Rings girlies unite, all right? I'm not one of them, but hey, slay. Also, my Alan Walker's been disturbed. I'll put this back here. There, Alan,
Yes,
and
he
then
has.
this little sad boy from whatever, and then we had a Grim Reaper that we were missing. Hold on.
Mhm.
Yeah, I posted him in the VC3 chat along
Okay,
with Ogami as well.
okay. I'm trying to arrange these so that you can actually see them. Dear God, this decapitated fellow down here. Hold on, there we go. All right, I'm trying to also keep our brackets, guys. I'm trying to keep our brackets in
We're
line
gonna need to
here.
make the canvas bigger.
No, my canvas. All right, all right, all right. Hold on, hold on. Dyes his hair black. Wait, very handsome friend Eric looks like that guy. Your friend Eric looks like this. Eric, Eric, hello.
Eric,
Send him
stop dyeing your hair.
my only kiss emote. Yes. Chris
There you go. I
from a
posted for
rose
you.
on the gray. Ooh, now I'm not a slim dim dum 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 dum. Sorry, sorry. Went to a fugue state. Who? Spring Bonnie?
No, we're not. We're not.
Dre says, Sanguinius from Warhammer 40K.
I have no
Oh,
idea who that is.
he's
But
a
also, if it's from
vampire.
Warhammer, are they a twink?
Now, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me find. You said you
Because
put
I know what
this.
Warhammer looks
Hold on,
like.
hold on, hold on. You put it in our chat here. Oh, Grim is already in here. You silly billies! Look, I put
Oh,
him
is
up
he?
here.
Okay, okay.
You silly
Listen, I've
little.
never seen this character
I
before
have never seen
today,
him.
so
He's up here. Yeah, because he blends into the fucking background. All right, all right. Dre's honorary mention that he mentioned very quietly in my DMs. Dre always Dre and Celador, you both put Warhammer 40K in here, and I don't know goddamn shit lick about 40K.
I have
But
no
look at
idea.
this
Oh,
man.
that is an ethereal blonde man right
Sanguinius?
there.
Sanguinius? He's giving. All right. If we put Lord of the Rings on here, we have to represent 40K.
Mhm, mhm.
Grindelwald can eat a big, massive wee wee caca. All right? He can get out of here. He can get out of here. Look at this. Whoa. Look at the eyes on his armor. Whoa. Okay. All right. All right. I did not put 40K. No, no. Dre put 40K, but you like to talk about 40K. He can live with Vlad from League of Legends. They feel like they're similar. Zero's popping out from behind. Lad can pop in from here. Hold on. I'm trying. We got so many
Yeah,
sad
hide
meow meows.
zero. Hide him
Zero.
back
No,
there.
no. Zero, I think, is probably one of the most appropriate for this list. Is my
It's so true though.
controversial opinion. I feel like Howl gets there just because he gets really depressed about his hair being changed color, and I think that fits the vibe of this list.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. I feel like I should be listening to my J Rock playlist right now.
You really should be.
All right, fixing it. Oh, a Sukekyo song to start us off. My God. All right. All right. Are you guys satisfied with these little meow meows?
I still want Ogami on there. I
Oga
need him.
Ogami? I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, is it Ogami? Oga
OGAMI. I mean, I put a picture in the VC
JJK?
chat too of him. It's
Oh, this
a
is
full
not
body.
okay. From Jujutsu Kaisen is not what you wanted because this is
No.
when I looked up Jujutsu
Shiro
Kaisen.
Ogami. No, no, no. That's not my man. Your Honor. I'm waiting. Oh no. You said Jujutsu Kaisen. I have a feeling.
Welcome in. Wait. Where's my little meow meow? Where's my little man?
Yeah, I'm
Xandanius
waiting.
is a
I
revered
can feel
Primarch in
it.
Warhammer 40k, leader of the Blood Angels and known for his angelic
God.
wings and noble heart. Beloved by the
Yep, there he
Emperor,
Gojo.
a symbol
is.
of hope and valor. During the Horus Heresy,
That is.
he was slain by
Is he
Horus aboard the
sad?
Vengeful Spirit, a
Yes.
heroic act that helped
Okay,
the
then
Emperor
yeah,
reach
he
and
is.
battle the traitor. His legacy endures in the Blood Angels, who
Okay, the
honor
Blood
him as a
Angels.
martyr and near divine figure, forever
Ooh.
shaped by his sacrifice.
I
Thank
heard
you,
only
Penny.
a couple things, but Penny knows a lot about Warhammer 40k. All right, Gojo, Satoru Gojo, he gets invited to the club. No, but like, show his soul-sucking blue eyes. Oh, his Hannah Montana, ass eyes. Okay. Doomed Yowie. No, you're right. Wait. Okay, wait. I got another entry that might be okay. Oh, okay. I guess I need. So what I'm actually looking for, not even to, not gonna lie to you, is pictures that are more tall than wide. Okay, hold on. Copy image. Hold on. Satoru, yeah. Gojo is
Oof.
set. Wait a minute. Oh, I got some more deep pools, guys. Hold on. Here, you get a crop for you. A crop for you. He gets to live over here. He gets to live with some of the new fellas and fillets. Gojo's very sad, actually. Okay, all right. Jesus, girl, put some brown contacts on. Is this blonde? Is this still blonde twinks? Yeah.
Yep.
Blonde and white hair. The tragedy. Okay. Hold on. Deep cut. Hold on.
I'm honestly surprised Gojo didn't make the list until now.
I didn't even remember him. Okay, wait. So this might be. This might not. We might not. We might not like this. I might have to be controversial here. We might not like this, but it's true, and you have to look me in the eye and say, Mandy, I think you're right. You're gonna have to stay with me. You're gonna be real with me, okay? Kakashi Hatake from Naruto.
Yes, I agree.
Yep.
That is a sad little meow
Speak your
meow.
truth. And Kakashi, I feel, he's not a twink. Except for when there's that episode where he pretends to be the photographer and he's not wearing his mask. Y'all remember that one?
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
but his
I think
hair's
that's a twink.
All right, we're gonna get rid of all the gray hair on here. You're gonna look me in the eye and tell me to get rid of all the gray hair. We're gonna get rid of everybody, okay? Shut up. Shut the fuck up. He gets to be over here. He gets to live over here with Howl.
I think his hair usually leans more white than it does gray, but whatever.
Carlisle's looking right at his dump. Slightly bigger than a twink. He's a twonk. Perhance. Perhance, he's a twonk. He's a twonk, a combination twink and hunk. All right. Ethereal blonde, twink, supernatural, sad little meow meow pipeline. They could be any combination of these words, these descriptors. Oh my god. What's out of pocket? Okay, Gabriel. So Gabriel from Mandela Catalog. If their name's Gabriel, then they're probably an angel. Gabriel
Yeah.
Mandela Catalog. What is this? And they
Can
are
you
an
please
angel
upload this to
indeed.
Discord? I mean,
I
yeah, we could
found
probably
what
put
is
this in the
what's
Discord after.
Mandela Catalog? What is that?
I have no idea.
What is Mandela Catalog? I mean, this person is giving. They're giving. They sure are giving. It's give. Okay, people are drawing fan art with them with Welcome Home. Analog horror. Okay, that makes sense. Gabriel is an angel for sure. For sure.
Okay, Link fits everything except for the sad little meow meow.
Yeah, Link's not. I think the saddest twink is Twilight Princess Link. So if we want sad twink Link, it would probably have to be Twilight Princess Link.
Yeah.
If we wanted a sad little meow meow, it would have to be Twilight Princess Link because he goes through it TM.
I can't remember. Is Twilight Princess the brunette or the blonde?
He's blonde, but his hair
Okay.
goes towards sandy, but he goes all he it is the most emotional turmoil that Link goes through, like as like that you feel, like palpable. Yeah. Twilight Princess Link has to be if we want Link on here, it has to be Twilight Princess. Because he goes through it TM. Ocarina of Time would be a second, or maybe even Majora's Mask, but, like, he's just a child in Majora's Mask, so that's not
Yeah,
quite
that doesn't
alright.
fit.
Why do we not have good pictures of fucking and you know what? For you, I'll put his original outfit. We'll put his, ranch outfit on here. Here's his ranch out a fake ass PNG. God damn it, I hate when it does that. Alright, alright, alright. I need a good you know what? Fine. We'll take this one, and I'll take the white out of the background. We'll get alright. Not his ranch outfit. Sorry about that. Sorry, sorry. Alright, alright. We'll get rid of the no, tolerance more than that, please. Boink. Doink. Alright. Alright.
Perfect.
Link is in here. He gets to go into the 2000s category. Alright. Raiden's getting swallowed. Raiden is getting eat the fuck up over
The
there.
crazy sentence, Mandy.
Found the ranch with the I've already done it. It's too late. I've already done it. Okay. Okay. This is a pretty interesting development, I have to say. We've made it. Ethereal Blonde Twink Supernatural Sad Little Meow Meow Pipeline is definitely fleshing out to be something kind of silly. I think this is a little bit we could be denser with our. Do we have any more in our 90s category? I'm sure.
Um,
Again, if Vampire Hunter D if D was blonde, he'd be in here for sure.
absolutely.
So
100% agree.
someone did request Dio from
That's not a
from
sad boy. It's just
he's not a
not.
sad little boy, he's just mean. He's just a bitch, you know? He's just a bitch. He's just got good style, and I think we're getting confused. But hold on. Would Riku count? Riku from Kingdom Hearts?
I mm? I don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts, so I can't help you with that
Oh,
one.
he's super sad little meow meow. Oh, you know what? He is sad little meow meow. Oh. Yeah, and this picture makes it even worse. Okay.
What about
All
that
right.
blonde prince from The Last Unicorn? Is that a sad blonde little meow meow?
No, Last Unicorn, she's a woman.
No, no, no. The guy, the prince, the knight,
Oh,
whatever.
no, no, he's a twin. He's a hunk.
Mm-hmm.
Riku goes in here. Riku gets to stay. Riku gets to go to the yeah. Oh yeah, now my Visual K playlist is popping off and you guys are in trouble. Okay. Giorno Giovanni. You know what? Actually, I feel like instead of Giorno, I feel like it would be Caesar. Caesar! Cloud from Cloud's not sad little meow
Oh,
meow
that's not.
material though, I don't think. I feel like Cloud's not so sad. We have Sephiroth though, because I feel worse for Sephiroth than I do for Cloud. Is that fucked up and weird? Hold on, hold on. Giorno Giovanni. Oh, Giorno's got those weird hair ringlets, but he's not sad. He's just sassy. No, no. I feel like and Caesar's not sad either, though. I feel. What the fuck is this image? JoJo fans explain. JoJo fans, what is this?
Oh.
JoJo fans, what is this?
Oh.
He's got the crushing backstory. That's yeah. I'm trying to think of more. Not Roblox Giorno. All right, we've got four little neat piles. We have four little neat piles. Oh my gosh. All right. I feel like we're definitely doing something. I feel like an Assassin's Creed character should be here, but none of them are blonde.
Yeah.
Okay. You can stay. We're going to make this a little bit. Yeah. Actually, I'll put Devilman a little bit closer to 70s. Cuz that was like early 80s. There we go. I have one from 1987, Ryo Asuka. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Ryo Asuka. Yeah, we've got Ryo over here. Yeah. I just didn't know his last name. He's over here. Meow. See that? All 4 pixels? See all
I
5
want The
pixels?
Witcher to be on there, but that's not a
Oh.
twink.
No,
Mm,
he's too thick.
He is too
he's
thick.
too thick. Yeah,
He
he's
fits
too
everything else, though.
he does. Oh, no, 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 you're good. Also, there's a billion men on this, so our 2000s is getting packed. Here, let me try to give them a little breathing room, these fellas.
I'm sick of seeing Edward Elric come up every time I search something.
Oh,
Fuck
I
off.
know. Yeah, Edward, get out of here, bro. Give these
Not
guys a little bit
ethereal.
a little bit of room here. All right, Riku's legs don't need to be doing all that, so we're gonna honorary mention Death Kid, but again, his hair's only partly white, so it doesn't count.
Yeah. So close. I
Okay,
wouldn't really
okay.
call him ethereal per se, but
No, he is a supernatural creature though.
mhm.
The thick instead of the Witcher. Oh my gosh. Okay, 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 okay. And then I think I've got one. Hold on. I think I've got one. Oh. Okay. Hold on. I have a good meow meow to contribute. A good sad little meow meow to contribute. He's not as sad. He's not super sad, but please let me present to the court. Hold on. Oh boy. Can I find a good picture of this freak? He is a little meow meow though. He's a little meow meow. Oh boy. Can I get a picture of this little guy? Oh, give me a good why the picture's like shit? All right, hold on. I really just want to put my little meow meow in the ring. Is that too much to ask? Can I put one of my little is it too much to ask for my meow meow to be in here? Hold on. I gotta find a good picture of my meow meow. Another 2000s entry, or I guess 2010s entry. Oh boy. All right, we're gonna have to use this corporate LinkedIn photo. We're gonna use a LinkedIn photo. LinkedIn looking ass. Oh wait, I found a better picture. Ah, that is a bad, awful picture. Very bad. All right, we're gonna take this picture, the LinkedIn photo of our boy Viktor Nikiforov.
Yeah, that you were so right.
Viktor Nikiforov. He gets to join the party of sad little meow meow, little dainty angel man baby boy, and he's sad because I said so.
He is sad.
He's sad because I say so. There he goes, Victor. Enjoy, and he's wearing red, so he automatically inducted into the Hall of Fame of white-haired anime man wearing red. Let's go. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We've added Victor Nikiforov at the bottom. I think they're all blending into one. They're all blending into one entity. Oh, wait. We mentioned Hetalia earlier, guys.
So, okay,
Yeah.
I have a suggestion then. After we make this entire mood board, I'd love to see you do a stream where you make a character that's just all of these condensed into one.
Oh my gosh. All right, everybody. Another sad little meow meow. We're going all the way back to like 2008. We're gonna do sad little meow meow from Hetalia. Oh boy. And again, I know I have a vision, all right? And the images I'm receiving are literal poo poo pee pee. Caca wee whiz. Can I please get not caca wee whiz, please? All right, good enough picture.
Can I
And
please get a
he's got a
waffle?
little chick. All right, everybody, remember Prussia from Axis Powers Hetalia, inducted into the Hall of Fame of white hair, red-eyed anime man. Japan in the corner over there. All right, we'll just get just Prussia.
I could agree with
Oh,
Prussia.
Prussia could be in here. Prussia can come. All right.
Germany's still my man's, but
Yeah, but
yeah.
he's not a sad little meow meow. Prussia's just
He's
I feel
yeah.
sad for Prussia. Prussia doesn't even exist anymore. He's not even a country anymore. What's the cunt in country? What do you got? Volo? Wait. Volvo? Yeah. Volo from Pokemon fits sad little meow meow, but nothing about him. He fits the vibes. Okay, hold on. Volo? Oh, ew, is
Rolo from Who is?
Pokemon. He's got the goddamn he looks like he works for a he looks
Oh,
like he works for a churro
this
stand.
motherfucker. I'm currently dealing with this motherfucker
You
on
know what?
stream,
No.
so
Instead of Volo, might I say, and he's not okay, he's not blonde. Stay with me, but he's got
uh-huh.
pale hair. And I feel like hold on. Can I get a picture that doesn't look like poo poo? Please. For the love of all that's good. He might not count, but he is ethereal. He is a little meow meow, and this image is like 2 pixels tall. Could I please get a picture where he doesn't look like a baked potato? There we go. All right. I present to you sad little meow meow from Nintendo or from Pokemon. And
Okay, Okay,
Can
for
N
meow
come to the
though.
cookout though? Can N come to the cookout?
Okay, we can have N in the cookout because honestly, yes, but there is a blonde, sad little meow meow in
All right.
Pokemon from Sun and Moon.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah,
uh,
you're so right, and you should say it.
green is almost yellow. Good.
Thank you, justification. We appreciate
Yeah,
it.
green is almost yellow. Okay, I'm trying to I have so many images, guys. My layers look like crazy. Okay, hold on. I keep leaving pictures behind in my let's group this. Okay, and then because it won't even let me. Okay, now it's letting me. I'm trying to give them enough space. You know what I mean?
Mhm, mhm.
There we
I
go.
went trying to look for
Oh,
70s and 80s, and I was coming up with almost nothing. So I think we've like
Mhm.
yeah.
scraped the sides for as much as we
We
can.
have definitely we've definitely done. Where are these images?
Like I said, I think the only reliable source
Okay.
that I could think of that we could go to for older characters would be Juby,
Okay.
but
Layer check how many? I don't have a layer count, but the last time I made a layer, let me see how many. And this is a little bit inaccurate. Let's see. What
No
was
sound
what was
alert for save. Was there what? Did we miss something?
oh, did am I not getting the sounds? Hold on. Around 43. I might have to count how many people are actually on this. BikuBot hasn't been playing sounds recently, so hold on. I might have to restart BikuBot, guys. Hold on. Let me close BikuBot.
That's a lot.
That is a lot. Hold on. Let me open BikuBot again.
Volkner.
Update later. It might be having troubles because it needs to be updated, but it's connected. Let me do the save redeem again. Hold on.
I don't know enough about Volkner to confirm that, but like aesthetically,
Okay.
Save your
yeah.
work, Mandy.
I just had to restart it. Thank you. Thank you. And if you guys have if has anybody requested my hairstyle being changed? Let me know if you have. If not, somebody request it and I'll get the sound effect. Volkner? And what was the other blonde that you said from Pokemon?
God, his
Oh,
name starts with a G. He's from Sun and
okay.
Moon.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Our little meow meow is going crazy. The 2010s is going wild. Gojo can be up here.
I
Okay.
got ad beamed, but did we do Cloud from Final Fantasy?
Fine, we'll put Cloud on here. God damn it.
Why does everyone want Cloud?
Oh my
everyone wants
god.
Cloud.
Here, we'll put Cloud on here. We'll put Cloud on here.
Jesus Christ.
Leon Kennedy's also a blonde sad boy. Hold on.
Yeah, he is.
Hold on. I'll put Cloud next to Sephiroth. I'll put Cloud next to
If
Sephiroth.
Cloud gets in there, put him in M2.
Eminem! All right. Okay. What is your big? Oh, big.
uh,
Big boy. Big.
Gladion?
Who's that?
That the sub. All right, I'll just send the
Your
picture.
Sun and Moon boy. Your Sun and Moon boy. Come on.
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah,
Hold
yeah,
on.
yeah.
Okay. Griffith down there.
He's the one with
Actually.
the type null. Silvally.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Cloud protagonist fantasy. All right. Okay. And you
He's even
wanted.
wearing the correct outfit and
Okay.
everything.
Okay. So what was the name? What was the name? Sorry. For
Gladion?
Gladion.
Gladion.
I okay. Oh, you know what? Oh. 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 Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, you know what? I have another Yuri on Ice little meow meow. Okay, so little Gladian can come in here. Come here. Oh, perfect song came on here. Lloyd Forger does not get to be in
Lloyd
this
is
playlist.
not.
Lloyd is not a sad little meow
He's too
meow.
collected to be a sad little meow meow.
Lloyd doesn't get to be in here. Lloyd,
He's too busy to be a sad little man.
he's too busy being a fucking literal super spy. Kakashi has a really tragic backstory he gets to say, but Lloyd is just dope, I think. What's
Mhm.
going on? We're making the ethereal blonde twink supernatural sad little meow meow pipeline. Easy to see. Of course. Hold on. Also from Pokemon. Also from Pokemon, stay with me. Sad little meow meow. Gaunt, sickly, color scheme fits. Pierce. Might I add my boy Pierce.
I
My
think if we couldn't add other characters that had split hair, I don't think we can add Pierce. I do agree with you though.
true.
I do agree.
Yeah, yeah, okay, alright, but if you mix the white and black together, it's gray.
Yeah, but we threw out Edgeworth for having
We
gray hair,
we
so
did alright, okay, pouring out for Skunk Man. Alright, everybody, oh 7's in the chat for Pierce, sorry, buddy. Bye, baby. Bye, bubby. Sorry, I love you. I love you. Alright, what's this one? What is this
And his
one?
there he's green. Listen, the sad outweighs all the green in his hair. It's fine.
Yeah, no, the green, if you turn it to grayscale, would be perfect. This makes me think of, let me label these as our okay, so this is the 2020s. I gotta label these, hold on. I have groups now. We got our 2010s, or I would say 2000s. How about that? And then, is that this guy? Yeah, there he is. All right, and then we have our 90s, and then we need our 70s to 80s. I'll just do 70s, 80s. Okay, I've got them labeled. I've got them organized.
I have been sitting here trying to scratch my brain and see if I can think of any Disney characters. Are
Oh,
there any
true.
like Disney men that are ethereal blonde, sad little meow meows?
Y'all don't like that N's hair's green? Fine.
Get over it.
I made him grayscale. Now you can't tell. Guzma. Oh, Guzma's also a sad little meow meow. He's my wife's little sad little meow meow. Fuck
You're
off.
getting screamed at about Volkner.
Balkner. Okay, hold on. Balkner.
I can't confirm if
Balkner.
that's a sad little meow meow. That is a twink
Oh,
though.
he looks like Naruto's dad.
He does.
Dude, why is there Lion King fan art in when I looked up Balkner? Hello?
I don't want
I
the
don't know what's
crossover.
happening
The
here.
Lion King fan art is everywhere.
Okay, there was another little meow meow. Oh, there's a little meow meow. Oh, there was a little meow meow that was right there. Oh, where's my meow meow? Where'd they go?
Put the Lion King on there.
Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh,
Simba
there
doesn't
That
have
is a
bleach blonde
redhead.
hair.
He used you.
oh, there was another one. I had a little meow meow. I gotta look again at my list. Maybe that'll jog my memory. Oh. It looks like N's dead. Like I just in memoriam N up there.
He's
Okay.
fine.
Oh,
He likes it.
wait, hold on. Who said reminder thoughts on Faulkner? Okay. Guzma, that's right. Guzma, little meow meow. Guzma,
Guzma.
Guzma.
Okay. Is that an ethereal man or is that a trash goblin? Because
Oh,
Oh,
true. He
I
is a
love
bit
Guzma.
trash. But wait. Okay, if we're going off ethereal though, is this little weirdo ethereal? What's this kid's problem? What's this kid's
I
problem?
think he's ethereal by association because he's connected to the Ultra Beast stuff, and his mother
Uh,
is
does he
my
have the
god,
does he have the cockroach thing?
the
That big
cockroach thing.
that tittied cockroach Pokemon,
no,
the
that's
Ultra
what his
Beast?
mom looks like,
That's what his
though.
mom looks
So,
like.
Then why don't we have his mom on this list?
Because his mom is
because
not.
this is about twinks. Does his
Okay,
mom
and
count as a
then
twink?
there's this guy Fushi was his
Hold on, I'll
name,
go
and
grab his
there's
mother
that
real
other
quick.
kid from what was it like number 9 or whatever it's called, number 9 anime?
His mother's like my
Yeah.
vibe.
Yeah, number 9. Hold on. Number 6, not number 9. Number 6 anime. There's this kid. What's his name? Shion from number 6. Red hair or red eyes, white hair, sad boy, and I liked number 6. I thought that was a really good
All right,
anime.
this is mom.
Oh boy. Someone's sending me a picture of mommy. Hold on. Hold on. Number 6. Wow. Super Shopper. Thanks for being Super Shopper. Oh my god, I can't. I'm so distracted by everything that's happening here. Okay, hold on. Number 6. We're gonna get the oh, perfect. Good image. Found him. I think you need to turn this into Ethereal Twink Trash Goblin Man alignment chart at this point. We need one of those graphs that has like the 4 quadrants and it has like Trash Goblin in one, Vampire in
Mm-hmm.
another. Okay, but that might not be a bad. All right, let's see. In this category, guys, this kid. Y'all remember number 9 or number 6? Number 6
I
is
know
a
nothing about
it's
him.
a BL anime actually. It's pretty good.
That's probably why I was
Yep.
allowed to watch meow.
Tragic, tragic little guy energy right there. John Smith from Pocahontas can eat absolute ass. Get
That
John
is
Smith out of
not
here.
yeah,
Oh
fuck
my gosh.
off.
Hi. Hello. Hi, Sin. We're working on the ethereal blonde twink supernatural sad meow meow pipeline. Sad little meow meow pipeline. It started with Spike and this guy from it all started 15 years ago when we started this pipeline tier list with this guy here. Oh my gosh. We have 4 distinct areas. We have the 70s to 80s, which is now looking a little bland, but if you want to kind of put Final Fantasy in the late 80s, that the artists behind Final Fantasy you know what I mean? And then Alucard and so this is kind of like starting in early and then going into like the 90s and early 2000s or like the late 90s. And then we have like the early 2000s all the way to the 2010s and then we have the 2020s over here. Jack Frost, that's right. We did mention Jack
Oh,
Frost.
we did,
We
yeah,
did
we just
mention
didn't
Jack
put him
Frost.
on.
Jack Frost. Honorary mention the Onceler. Honorary mention Onceler. Oh, is this another transparent background? No, but I can make it. Wait, is this transparent? Yeah, it is. All right. Grippers out. Another guy who's got his grippers out. Honorary mention Onceler. Honorary mention. Doink. Jack. There he is. Honorary mention Hiccup. If we're going with he's gonna put one foot on Riku's head. Not the dogs. Oh yeah, we did another Tumblr sexy man playlist or tier list. Okay, all right. What? Wow, guys, what a mess! It looks like this is what the inside of an antique store looks like. Looks like he's ready to jump out of the screen. This is an antique store. This is what an antique store like. If you've never been into an antique store, that's what it looks like. They're fighting game characters in the specification. Yeah. Okay. 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 All right. I think. Oh, you know what? I forgot a real one. I forgot a real one. We got a real one. Hold on. Hold on. My boy Yukito from Cardcaptor. Cardcaptor Sakura. Yukito when he turns into Yuki. Yeah, Yukito fits the brand anyway, but then when he turns into Yuki or Yue or whatever.
I
Hold on.
you would know better than I do. I didn't
Yeah.
watch it growing up.
Hold on. Card captor. Oh, I gotta get a good picture of him. Yeah, baby. And it's transparent. Yes. Okay. This one goes into our 90s category. Here he is.
Oh, you're so right, and you should say it.
Yup, yup, yup,
Mhm.
yup, yup. Yami Yugi. He's in the multicolored hair category. I'm sorry. He can't be with us. He can't come with us.
There's a guy from Pre-Tier that might also fit this.
Abel,
I
you're
think
gonna have to get
that's
tucked behind.
around the same time
There we
period.
go. Ethereal blonde supernatural sad little meow meow. I swear. Asgore or Azrael? Oh no. But wait. Asgore, hold on. Asgore.
No, not Asgore. That is a father.
He is a father and he's very, very large. He's closer to Bear, if anything.
Mhm.
He's closer to Bear than Twink. He was a flower. Michaela Hyakuya. Hold on. Hyakuya. Kuya. Oh my god. Ha Kuya. Michaela.
What is Pre-Tier from?
Oh, from Seraph of the End. Eh?
Mm.
So glad you
Yes.
decided to do the ethereal blonde twink supernatural sad little
Pipe. I have to do something with the cheers where people put cheers and it cuts them off really funny. This isn't my birthday. It's not my birthday. Okay. 2000s. He goes in 2000s. I remember watching Seraph of the End. That's pretty good. I'm gonna put
That's a
him
good one.
put him near Alan Walker. feel like he gets to go down here with Alan. Wow, what a treat. I also, if we wanted to, Yuri or blonde Yuri from Yuri on Ice could
Mhm.
also count if we wanted to. What do you mean an argument would be made for Flowey? Flowey can get the fuck out of here. All right, we got what's his dick from Seraph at the end. Him and Alan Walker buds down here. Yeah, yeah, there we go. This Pokemon child. Pokemon child. And which I made grayscale so he wasn't green anymore. Bumping this one. Ken Kaneki. Oh. Okay, hold on.
From Tokyo Ghoul?
Yeah, hold on. Kaneki. Somebody already said Kaneki. And I said Tokyo Ghoul made me sad. But I guess it counts. He technically counts. I'll put him in here. I'll put the weird centipede man in here. I'll put the little freaklet in here.
I love him.
It may
He's so
not be
sad.
Mandy's birthday, but it's definitely somebody's birthday. And who could ever decline this kind of well-thought birthday present?
That's true.
I actually know of 2 birthdays today.
That's
Happy
true.
birthday. Shit, who is it? Whose birthday?
Syncra
Synchra
and Numi
and
Blue.
Yumi.
Oh,
Mhm.
oh my god. Oh my god, hold on. Juzo Suzuya. Who's Juzo? Where you from? Who you from? Oh, perfect. A little okay. Probably the saddest picture of this guy. Hold on. Ooh, we got Versailles playing on here. Or is this Kamijo? Ah, it's Kamijo. Same difference. Sorry, girl. Sorry. 2 people in the audience would be like, all right, here he is, your sad little twink. You guys happy?
Yay!
Honorary mention to Shoto Todoroki. Honorary mention to Todoroki. He's a two-tone hair bitch, but Monoma? Who the fuck is Monoma?
Okay, that's
The
the
man from the
sad little prick
101
from whatever 1B or whatever.
Oh
Fuck
my
that guy.
gosh. Castlevania Soma Cruz. Okay. Soma
Also, if we're
Cruz.
not including Edward Elric, I don't think we can include him.
Oh,
Just saying.
oh, oh, guys, I found some really very sweet fan art. The hand looks like it's backwards, but the angle just isn't serving. Whoa. Okay. All right. Castlevania, Soma Cruz can stay. He can stay. Soma's pretty dope. Soma? All right. We're going to put Soma over here. Again, shout out Todoroki. Miss him. Love him. Is that closer to the 80s? Is that late 80s? Would Castlevania technically be in our 80s category? I think. We should move
Yeah?
Alucard. We should move Alucard into our 80s. Alucard gets to stay over here.
Alucard is
Yoink.
ancient. He's allowed to go wherever he wants.
And then we have Soma, who is also kind of giving, but I don't know if Soma was in the 90s version of Castlevania or the 80s.
I have no idea.
Or they're like a bridge in the middle. We'll put him in the 90s. He can stay in the 90s.
The arms guy from 1A. No. That is not a twink.
Are we talking about My Hero? That
Yeah.
that big guy with all the arms and
Yeah,
the
that is not a
Oh,
twink.
no. Nor Aria of Sorrow, 2003. Okay, so he's actually supposed to be in the 2000s. He's not even supposed to be in the 90s. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, hold on. We're moving some things around. We're moving around. I'm gonna keep because Alucard has technically existed from the late. So, did you plan to spend stream doing this, or did you just accidentally have one of the best ideas ever? Big shout out to the girls and gays and theys in the chat that got me on this soapbox and my enablers, Lorelai and Fable.
Enablers.
My enablers, my
We
encouragers, my
are participating actively.
Shoji's not a quick. Which Shoji? There's so many Shoji. Hold on. Who I was putting this fella? He's 2003. You said Celador. You go in the 2000s. He does have a dope outfit though. You know
Uh,
what? If we're doing visual K, hold on. Where the fuck? I have so many tall men in here. No, God. We're losing it, y'all. We're losing. The 2000s has way too many. Hold on. I might be able to condense. All right, hold on. Alucard was 1989. Alucard gets to stay.
hey.
Alucard gets to stay. Thank you. We have 70s. We have 70s, 80s, as one. Okay, hold on. We're
We're
gonna.
not okay. First of all, not Hawks.
Oh no, no, he's not a
No,
sad little meow meow.
and Shigaraki does not deserve to be anywhere
Shh.
near this list.
Oh, Shigaraki, rest in peace,
No,
bro.
please.
Somebody did mention deflated All Might earlier,
That
and
is more correct, actually.
deflated All Might, but he's not got edge to him. Oh,
No.
I wrote down 1920s/1980s. That's not what I wanted. Okay,
Yeah,
hold on, hold on, hold
Kakashi you
on.
could technically put in the 90s.
Uh, when did Naruto come out?
Uh, when did the manga come out? Because it's much
True.
older.
Sanji? Oh, Sanji's not a sad little meow meow. Get your One Piece.
Sanji is not a sad little meow meow.
All right, we'll put Kakashi in the 90s. I also have another visual K for all of our little ghouls and girls out there.
September 21st, 1999. So,
All
yep,
right,
we put
they
him in
get
the
to go in the
90s.
90s. Naruto in the 90s. Living in the city. Would Silver the Hedgehog get to count? I feel like Shadow would probably be better.
Shadow,
I
Shadow
feel like
isn't bleach blonde enough.
oh yeah, but Silver is Silver. Okay,
Silver is, but
Griffith gets to live up here, and also wait. Hold on. We have like Angel 90s characters go up here. Oh, guys, what's playing right now is one of the theme songs for Black Butler. I think this is right. Okay, unfortunate. Okay, Kakashi in here. Come on, buddy. Come on, bro. Vash over here. Up here. Yeah. Sephiroth gets to stay. I wish that Spike was in the 80s cuz he like looks it. All right. All right. We've got our little sad meow meows right down here. All right, we're getting a little bit more room. Getting a little bit more room in here, but they went crazy in the 2010s.
yeah,
You know
they
what I
did.
have to do? Widen that canvas.
Yay!
Finally. Okay, hold on. All right. And then I think we'll call it soon because there's just too many. We could go forever.
We really
We
could.
could go forever. Need this chart as a poster.
We'll upload it as a print to
Oh my god, no
the
way.
merch
Both
store.
versions of Vash are important. We needed
Yeah, there's
both.
two Vash. We needed both Vash, but they fit in different categories. They're both different kinds of little meow meow. Okay. Oh, technically we could okay, somebody mentioned Undertaker from Black Butler, but Pluto from Black Butler, technically not canon, but he was a hellhound that was like a pathetic little naked dude in their garden.
Oh, I see, I
No,
see.
not present, Mike.
Not present.
I think I
Okay,
okay,
just because some of these characters were sad
Shoji.
once in their
Hold
life
on.
does
Who's
not mean that they are
Shoji?
sad little meow meow.
Which Shoji? Somebody mentioned a Shoji. He's just loud. Yeah, he is. Genshin Impact. Kazuha.
I have no idea who
Kazuha
that is.
Genshin. Who are you? Red hair, blonde, twink. But is he sad? And is he a little meow meow? Does he have a tragic little backstory, or what are we talking about here?
He has like a little smile in all the pictures I see. So
I read
is he
Alfredo
sad?
Genshin. Arm guy, got you. He has a tragic backstory. Trauma of losing one of his best friends. All right. Oh, banned from Seven Deadly Sins. He does technically
He
get back with the girl that he loves that looks like a child, even though she's 1,000 years old. And that's not a problem right now, I guess. But all right, hold on. Copy image. We get our Genshin boy. I don't know nothing about Birth and No Genshin, but we're gonna put him in here. That's gonna be 2020s. Another
Bond technically
addition.
counts.
Bond does technically
Technically.
count, but he's not quite twink, but he is sad. So
He is snatched.
he is snatched.
So
He is
tough.
snatched. Me just selecting these little spots. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. This is what my art degree was for, guys. This.
Making collages.
Genshin Impact gets to be right next to Lucifer Has Been. They're the same height actually. They're like same height.
Savage.
Yeah, same
True,
height.
but savage.
Okay.
Yeah, they
Alfredo,
look
my baby, never pulled him.
4'11" for both of them.
Oh yeah, 4'5", little babies. Okay, do we have? Oh wait. Is there a Cookie Run character that we could put on
Oh,
this
there
list?
has to be.
Oh,
I know,
Quin.
I know my girls and
Quin.
gays love Cookie Run. Y'all love your fucking cookies. Hold on, I don't want to miss
Pure
pure
vanilla.
vanilla. All right, hold on. Let me look.
You
Hold on.
are right
How
about pure vanilla.
pure vanilla is pretty close, but pure vanilla is also
Oh,
soft. I don't know if
oh, yeah, it doesn't look
like
sad little meow meow. Kind of go. Okay, so wait. So we have out of this, if I were to make one of those like grids, there would be angel, like angel angelic tier. There would be vampire. There
are
would
we gonna
be
change
like
this to vanilla?
rugged. There would be like a rugged like oh, kind of like a I don't know. There gun for hire could be one as well. Gun for hire, angel, vampire, and then just creature, like straight up
Mhm,
creature.
mhm.
Okay. Do we want wait.
Financier looks correct. I don't remember what their backstory is though,
I
so
Okay,
also
hold
don't
on.
remember their backstory.
Sin would
You
know.
can't argue that just because we gave Pure Vanilla Cookie 2 entire chapters of traumatizing him, that he's a sad little meow meow. Every character in Cookie Run Kingdom has at least 2 chapters of traumatizing them.
Oh, financier cookie is giving.
It's the aesthetic.
Is giving. All right. I don't know nothing about no cookie run, but I do know that this guy's fucking eating. Look at
Yeah,
this guy. This
The
guy's
shoulder
fucking
pad.
serving
cutting it
straight
up.
up cunt.
This little cookie's cutting it up. Cookie run cunty, more like. My God. Sheesh.
You're right, you
Cunt,
should say it.
cunty cookie goes up here. Cunty cookie goes up here. Go right up to millions knives. They've got.
Does it have to be a guy?
Well,
No, technically,
no. No,
because
technically.
Do they
that
qualify
guy's
as a
on
However,
twink?
here. However, you
They
have
have
to
however,
be so specific.
they have to
they
have
have to qualify to
the
be a
energy.
twink.
Now, let me show you the two. There are two women here. All right, don't be fooled. Don't let this fool you. There are two women on this list. One is fucking Integra Helsing. All right, so you're gonna have to live up to Integra Helsing. All right, you're gonna have to live up to Integra. The second one is Rosa Versailles. Whoever the fuck this character is, I don't remember their name. So you
Mhm,
got a lot to
mhm.
live up to here. We're gonna put Kaoru down there.
So if financier is a girl, then like fine, but
Is is
that is a male twink that I see.
is
That is a
Financier a
lesbian.
girl cookie? A cookie, if you will?
I don't know.
I
I
don't know.
know little to none about them. Why not
If
White Lily?
Hold on, I'll go
this
That's
read.
this is giving.
Oh,
So,
White Lily's too damsel in
yeah.
distress.
baffled by the ease in which you're able to say cunty cookie
Ooh,
without
Mystic
stuttering? Yeah,
Flower.
did I I would not stutter on cunty cookie. Okay, wait, there's another visual K that I need to get. Uh, Kamijo. If you guys don't know who Kamijo is, you will now. He's very Alucard core, but he's an actual living, breathing man
Oh,
that just looks like this.
Clotted cream cookie is another one you should go look at.
Okay, hold on. Kamijo, can I get a good picture of you, my boy? Oh, Kamijo, come on. Again,
The more the
another.
list progresses, the more I just want M to be a tombstone.
Hold on. I need a good picture of Kamijo. This is an okay picture, but it's kind of scary. Some of his pictures are very scary. Kamijo, come on, buddy. Can I work with me, bro? Work with me. Another scary fucking
That's true.
image.
Financier cookie is a she her.
Well, she can stay because she's giving,
She
she's
can
serving.
stay.
She gets to stay. She's serving.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. This is the
Clotted
best
cream is the
copy image. All right,
clotted cream is a cookie that she's associated with, and he
this
also has
is
like
hold on.
a vibe.
Versailles Visual K Band. When did they start? 2007. All right, he's technically 2000, but he's also 90s. And I might have to put him in 2000s, but 2000s is getting fucking crowded. I'll put him in
I
2000s.
do
This is
love potted cream
Kamijo. This
cookies.
is this is Kamijo right here.
Oh.
He was from a band called Versailles and another band before that, I think. But very Malice. It's like basically the continuation of Malice Miser. He's also played with Malice Miser and sang with them, like the remnants. When Gocht left, he's like, fuck it, bye bye. So he's given
Mercurial Knight is too gray. We've thrown characters off of the list for having
Kamijo. Kamijo's a couple of
for being
Kamijo's
gray.
songs have played in the background here. They're probably pretty soft, and we're also gabbing over. Jack, come here. Jack Frost being hit. Carlisle in the middle like this. Sad. We'll keep him there. Okay. All right. Also, honorary mention Light Yagami. Just because of he's not a light-haired anime twink, but he does have the energy of some of these characters.
Mhm.
Damn, what a list. Look, the 2000s is too chunky. 2000s is getting thickums. I might have to spread it. How do we feel about Blonde Gerard Way? Yep, okay, yeah. All right, hold on. We already drew Black Parade Gerard Way. He gets to come to the he can come. He can come to the he can come to the picnic. All right.
Thank you for giving him permission.
Yeah, he can come. All right, he can come. If I put Visual K on here, I got to put Gerard on here. Oh, this is such a good image though. Whoa, this is a cool image. What? Whoa, there's some cool pictures. What? He's a little cane? That's cool. Wait, where do you get that little cane from? I'm looking for tall images. There's like 3 of those guys in there. Oh my gosh, get out of here, raccoon. Oh, I didn't mean to click on this Pinterest picture. Can I where do I put Gerard in here? Can I find a good image of this guy? He's haunting. Some of these images, he's fucking ghastly. All right, where is
Oh.
some of these pictures? He's haunting. All right, all right, all right. He's also gonna be in 2000s. Damn, 2000s is getting chunky, guys.
Mhm.
2000s is getting chunky. Precious little meow meow Gerard Way. He gets in here. He gets to say, "All right, I'm gonna make some more room in our 2000s." Twink, allow. Yeah, see, it does the auto censor for Twink. That's why I didn't put in my title. All right. I have only room for one cookie, and Cunty Cookie is the one I'm putting in here. Cunty Cookie is who I get. Mandy, when is this done? Can you send me a screenshot? Yeah, I can. I can. All right. So we're gonna thin out our 70s, 80s because we have quite a few in here. Oops, oops, oops. Yeah, we have our 70s to 80s. Alucard. I'll put him at the lower end of 90s, even though it was 1989. He'll be at the very tail end, just so he can like be a bridge. I want to print it out, and put it on my wall. Okay, you got it. All right, Cloud, Sephiroth, honorary mention Bucktick, honorary mention Bucktick. Okay, Vash also feels like he should be over here. Make him a little smaller. We're also gonna put Abel up here. Vash goes in front of Abel just so we can I'm trying to thin some of this out so we can see all of them. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Mhm.
Trying to make sure we can see all of our little precious meow meows. The 90s over here. Helsing over here. Spike looks so strange in context with all this. I think we went so crazy with the anime. We went so crazy with anime. There we go.
Anime was just easier
Organization.
to find.
Organization. We're organizing. We're organize maxing. I
Nice,
love
nice.
organizing things, guys. So this is like scratching an itch. So Shomaru, come on, buddy, get in front. There you go, sassy Shomaru. I kind of want to watch Trinity Blood now. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, same.
We need to watch Trinity Blood. Spike is main character. He does stand out in this crowd. He's like crazy. All right, now we can spread our 2000s out a little bit. Isn't really sad. She's just stern.
Do we have to get rid of Cunty Cookie?
But
Oh
Cunty
no.
There are
Cookie.
so many cookies that have that same aesthetic vibe though, so, like
Jack, go over here. All right, we're gonna put Riku. Okay, Riku can go over here. This fella from Castlevania, he can also be here. Put him here. I like this Castlevania dude. Whatever his name was. Dingo. That wasn't his name,
Dingo.
but that wasn't his name, but
bingo? Bongo?
Camellia Cookie? What's Camellia Cookie? Soma Cruz, thank you. I was close. Dingo was almost the same, so. Okay. We have a lot of little fellas around here. We also have like an elven thing happening here too. No, well, not right.
Sip sip.
Hi, Mooncalf, how are you? Okay. Hold on. Carlisle's no longer peeping. I have gone down the brain rot. Hold on. Is Grim Reaper from that game? Is he in
Date
the
with Death.
Is Date with Death in the 2000s or is it in the 2020s?
I think it's 2000s, but let me look.
Okay, hold on. N is still up here. I'm keeping him out of spite. Out of spite and spite alone. I'm good. I saw Dante. Oh, yeah. Dante, but specifically Dante from the Netflix
Oh, I guess it
series.
is more recent. It's 2023. I literally know
Okay,
nothing about this
good.
game,
That
so
thins it out. He can go over here with whatever his name is. Other little meow meow. All right, N I'm keeping just out of spite. Just because you guys hate it, I'm keeping him in there.
I love him.
Just because you guys think I think it's funnier because he's green and not actually blonde.
Right next to
Bro,
Green
I
Man
was
Link
telling my
right
husband
there.
what happened. Yeah. Let him know. Let him know what you've seen on this day. All right, hold on. This Pokemon child needs to come up forward. I have so many people standing
They better
PNGs.
have my boy Dante there.
We've got your boy Dante, and we've also hey, you know what? If you like Vash the Stampede, we got 2 of those. Technically 3 if you think Knives being his twin means that he's identical. Like you know what I mean? All right, we got League, we got Gerard Way. Gerard, where do we put you, my sweet boy? Well, he is a grown ass man, so I won't really. We're gonna put him with Kami Joe. Mandy, are you winning? I'm doing something. Winning is probably subjective. I'm not gonna lie to you. Winning is probably not the word that some people would use for whatever this is that we're doing, but like I'm doing something, and I think that's pretty good considering that I was planning on actually working. I think we're doing pretty well. Okay.
It
Oh, we
is
gotta.
Alan Walker. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is Alan Walker. Yeah, it is. We also have Gakt playing now. I put on my Japanese J-rock playlist because of course I did. All right, gotta layer this above Pokemon Child's ankles. Seraph of the End. I kind of think Sad Little Meow Meow for Yuri, blonde Yuri. Oh, Nines from Near. Okay, hold on. All right, I've given us a little bit more room to work with here. We got a little bit more to work with here. Man, little cosplay Mandy would have been all over this. Oh, Jack Frost. Jack Frost needs to go over here with his feet out.
Feet in someone's face, surely.
Prussia. Oh, and he's touching the head of whoever this kid was. He's standing on Prussia and he's touching this kid's head. Oh my gosh. Oh, Elden Ring. Ooh, we have an Elden Ring submission. Oh,
Ooh.
Silver Bell. Okay, so people say that Cunty Cookie's just strict and not actually sad.
Cries. That's fine. We can
Do
get
we have to get rid of
Silver
Cunty
Bell
Cookie?
is too baby girl. The
Yeah,
Mystic
it's
Flower
not Silver Bell.
suggestion,
Hmm.
Mystic Flower suggestion was a little bit closer, but
Okay, what's
Mercurial
our
Knight is too gray.
Okay, what
okay?
about Clotted Cream?
Um,
I don't have confirmation about them, but they are like the similar brand.
We
I
we
mean,
don't have clotted cream confirmation.
Sin said that Clotted Cream has daddy issues, so
Okay, that's pretty good.
so And Clotted Cream has the same, like, literally same color palette, same aesthetic as,
Okay. Oh, diabolical. You guys are freaks. Okay, that's 2020s. Gerard. Okay, I'm trying to make sure that these stay in my precious
Here.
Whose head did
groupings.
we cut off with Gerard there?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, gosh. Oh, Riku. Boop, 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 boop,
Oh,
boop.
that's fine, you can leave it there.
Riku got decapitated by Gerard Way. Okay. Carlisle's gonna be peeking out from Link's sword. It's gonna be really funny. There we go. Get more Kami Joe in here. Soma Cruz. I think we have a lot of representation for all the girls, gays, and nays. I think we have a lot going on here. I've got some more room. The 2010s, 2000s are kind of going popping off. We got Genshin, we got Hasbin, we got The Arcane, we've got Baldur's Gate, and it all started with this little freaklet right here. Ground zero right here. We started with this bitch. I do love Moontakor. I love it. You're like, hey, husband, look what happened. Look what we started. Look what we started. I derailed this into this stream. Okay, this guy's got lots of leg. We'll put him over here. Not even sad. He's not even sad. Well, I would argue that Lucifer has been is sad because he's fucking a divorced dad.
He literally has a line that says, "Take that, depression." He's a sad little meow meow.
Yeah. He's got his little ducks too. Fruity
He
motherfucker. I love
do.
him. Yeah. What did I come back to? Ghost, this is our, okay, do I need to say it again? It's our ethereal blonde twink supernatural sad little meow meow pipeline. Look at how organized I am, guys. Look at how organized.
You're so organized,
I'm so
Mandy.
organized. Should be proud of me. Hades, Thanatos. Thanatos.
Thanatos, absolutely.
Several times I was like, you know what? I kind of want to incorporate somebody from Hades in here. And I just couldn't remember. And thank you so much for making me I did try to put Edgeworth in here, but his hair was a little too gray. I just needed to hear it. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Thanatos, him and Achilles. Achilles does count. All right. Thanatos. Hades.
Camellia Cookie is too put together
Okay.
for this list.
Thanatos, his hair is more white. Do we have a transparent PNG? No, we don't.
We have lots of white-haired characters on here. I think it'll be okay.
Thanatos. Thanatos. Thanatos with his toes, his grippers out. He does have his grippers out, though. Sopping wet cat list? Yes. Okay. Can I get a good image of my man? Oh, not the image of him facing forward. Oops. Oh, okay, wait. I got it. I mean, you gotta add Virgil. I tried adding Virgil, and the only pictures of Virgil that I could find were him looking like someone's father. And I put him on here, and I said, "Whose dad is this?" And I took him off.
True.
I said, "Whose father is this? Pick him up. Come pick your dad up." He looks like he went to the store to go get a carton of cigarettes and some milk and never came back.
You might have to get rid of his weapon. He's a little too thick with
No,
it.
no. We'll make it work.
Mhm,
Gojo needs to move over. Get out of the way, Gojo. And then this little guy, this little freak. Hold on, Thanatos, come with me. Oh no. Oh
Oh
god.
no.
All right, wait, and this guy gets sent to the back. Okay. Yeah. All right. There he is. Put him here. Wink. Yes. It's all coming. It's all according to Keikaku. It's all coming. It's all according to plan. Said Nero. Who's Nero? What are we talking about? I don't know a lot
I
about
have
Devil
no
May
idea.
Cry. I don't know a lot about Devil May Cry. I'm gonna be so real with you right now. I don't know.
Can I recommend Sasame from Pre-Tier? He is a very sad little meow meow. I
Yes.
posted a picture of him.
Okay.
He's the saddest meow meow.
I'm gonna point at chat and say, hey, I'm
Nero is
disappointed
Virgil's
that none
son.
of you
Oh.
suggested Oyster Cookie.
Oh. Wait.
Cookie.
Oyster Cookie is so,
All right. Bye,
like,
You're
cunty.
really gray though.
sure, but we also just added 6 gray characters to
That's
the
true.
list, and they
Devil
have
May
the
Cry is a
exact same
factory of
vibe.
white-haired sad little meows.
Oyster Cookie
Oh
has the
my
same
gosh.
vibe as Integra, though, like, based on the
Okay,
Yeah.
aesthetic.
that is also a woman TM. That's more
Wasn't
my vibe.
wasn't sad enough? Okay, fine.
Okay. Okay, so women are allowed.
N is
Women
fine.
are
Stop
allowed.
screaming about N. N is
Oh my
perfect.
god. N is gray. What are you talking about? N is gray. Listen, there are 2 women on this playlist here, or this tier list, whatever the fuck this is. 1, Rose of Versailles, honorary mention. 2, Integra Helsing, and they have to have this energy if they're gonna be here. Cunty Cookie had this energy. I came here pre-tier mentioned. Okay, you said pre-tier. All right, hold on. Look at the colors, guys. Look at the color scheme on this thing. All right, hold on. Who's that?
The pre-tier
Okay,
mentions are always lore.
is Clotted Cream
Why does
Cookie?
no one else watch
Oh,
Pretty?
this person just looks like Yukito. Let's go. Copy link. All right, hold on. And is a stepping stool for other characters and gets to stay because he's tragic. All right, is this 2000s or
Yes, it's like 2000, year 2000. So,
into the year 3000? Okay, wait, can I copy my image or no? Okay, that's fine. Copy image. Can I copy the image, please? Here. Doink. There it is. This is just Yukito pretty much. Oh. Okay. Oh my golly whiz. Oh my, what are those? What are
you'll
those?
find him in his villain outfit if you want.
He has a villain
Yeah.
outfit? Allow. Mall dummy added permitted term fuck ass. Tony, what have you sent me? Not Sanji from the tier list, Tony. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Honorary mention Sanji, but you know who I would put on here? Another green googly bitch. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to put in the chat hall of fame Mandi permitted term fuck ass. All right. You know another who I would want? Zoro. But you know who I'm not putting on
Yeah.
here? Zoro. I ain't put here. I'm gonna make your weird little
Here.
fella. Put your weird little
Here's his
fella right.
villain outfit,
All right.
TM.
Oops. You had the audacity. You had the audacity to not send me his fucked up little guy outfit. All right. If
There's
y'all
not many good pictures of it.
y'all in the chat need to decide which cookie crumble you want me to put in here because if I can't have cunty cookie, then I can't have anything. Creme brulee. All right. All right. What are
Yeah,
those? Okay.
I sent you a link for somebody.
Okay.
Clotted
Oh, it's
cream.
clotted cream. Yeah.
I do like clotted cream. All right. Where's that villain outfit? Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh. This is what I'm talking about. Wait. Hang on, Manny. Let me get you some. Okay. Oh my gosh. I have images coming from 50,000 different sources. I didn't realize what we were getting ourselves into. This looks like the wall of a Hot Topic.
Really
Does it
does.
not? Like the t-shirt wall? Hold on. Okay. Creme brulee cookie.
Creme,
Zenitsu?
creme.
Zenitsu cookie?
No, please.
No.
So creme brulee is like the sad piano man. Do love.
Zenitsu looking ass. Oh my gosh. Fucking Tengen? Oh. Wait. I can make a twinkception for Tengen. Hold on.
Oh?
I can make a twinkception. That's a twink exception. We're gonna put little creme brulee down there. Creme brulee fits the bill. Victor Arcane?
Category.
Oh, if Victor were blonde, you know Victor would be all his whole hexussy would be on here so good. But he's not blonde. So Arcane Victor, rest in peace, my bro. Arcane Victor would be on here though. Victor.arcane PNG would be in here so bad.
If
Hold on.
Victor dyes their hair, they can be on the list.
Yeah, Victor can come to the cookout. We also, guys, hey, for all you that know, if you know what's up, we've got Lark and CL playing in the background. If you know, you know.
Sparkling Cookie is so twang. I love Sparkling Cookie, but unfortunately, that is not a sad little
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Who were we? Oh, there was somebody we were just about to add, and I can't remember.
Tengen.
Yes, Tengen Uzui. Tengen, I will give the pass because he is I don't know. I love Tengen so much, and I think this is a personal bias. So I know we also were gonna do Achilles from Hades, but I think Thanatos. Haven't heard Lark in a
Thanatos,
while.
perfect.
Yeah. Victor has white hair at the end. You're right, he does. Exception made. Tengen Uzui. There he is. Listen, all right. For those who wait. I love welcome in. I love Tengen. But just now looking at my image of Tengen, might I offer an exception to our two-tone? May I please
Oh?
I
I
need
mean,
to beg of you,
show us
my
the
two-tone
evidence.
anime man. Please, please, please. Oh my god, hold on. I can't believe I didn't think of my boy. My sweet man. Oh, my Shayla. My Shayla. Rengoku, my beloved!
Oh,
Rengoku, my
oh,
beloved,
I love
please! I'm
him
gonna put my
so
Rengoku in
much.
here. Wait, let me put Rengoku on my own list, please.
I don't think I'm
My
allowed to
little
vote only
Rengoku.
because I love him. I would absolutely put him on this
Rengoku!
list.
Rengoku!
Delicious.
Rengoku, my little man, my little Rengoku, my man. I put
Aw,
Rengoku in here.
tasty
Oh,
little boy.
hey guys,
Ah,
listen. If you don't like that his hair has a little bit of red in there, just imagine that there's a big hole in the middle, and that's fine. Wait. I'm running out of room here. I'm running out of room here.
We're gonna have to make the
All right.
cuties bigger again.
And nope, I just took a little bit of space out.
you
I took
stupid
a little bit of
idiot.
space.
Oh,
Rengoku.
Oh my god.
Rengoku. He Rengos down here. This little Genshin boy, I'm gonna chop him in half. Little Genshin boy. I made room, guys. I made some room, guys. I made room.
How could you do that to
I'm
my
being
husband?
economical. You're gonna tell me that I'm wrong. You're gonna look me in the eye. You're gonna tell me that I'm wrong.
oh.
Oh my god. Sanemi Shinazugawa after the stuff goes down. What does that mean? Not you. Bisecting Kazuha. Is that something is that actually ironically important? Does Kazuha get bisected? Because that'd be kind of funny by accident, actually. Oh, Psychopass. I haven't thought about Psychopass in a while. I didn't put the Death Parade little meow meow on here, but I'm feeling like I should now.
I
Mm.
just wish I had more examples of him, like
Oh yeah.
any sort of expression.
Victor Arcane towards the end. Victor Arcane end. Where are you? Where are you? Yeah. He gets to count. It counts. It counts. It counts. Because he gets the tragic white hair. Anime white hair. Hold on. Tumblr GIF. No thank you.
Outart
Oh.
is here.
Oh wait, this is official splash art. Let's go. All right, hold on. Can I get it that doesn't look like shit, please? No, fine. I'll just take this shitty art. Not the art isn't shitty, but the quality is shitty. Hold on. All right. Doink. White-haired Victor. He counts. We made it work, girls. We made it work.
It's pretty good.
We made it work. Guys. Oh. Okay. We made it work. We're making it work. We're making it work. Guys, we put the WERK in work. Dude, Rengoku and then putting the putting the hole in the middle is kind of crazy.
But you put the
Oh my.
hole in the middle. You
Oh,
literally did that.
I didn't do anything. Oh wait. You said oh, well, okay, wait. Are we talking about Demon Slayer? What's his fuck? The Wind guy? Wind guy is giving Bakugo, and I did put
Yeah.
Bakugo on this list, and I removed Bakugo.
Yeah, if
I
Bakugo
do
couldn't make it, then absolutely not the other one.
Wind Bro, very close. If Snake Boy had white hair, now wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've been itching for Black Butler on this. Hold
Yeah.
on. Snake Guy, Black Butler. I can't remember what his name is. What's his name? What's your name, my sweet boy? What's your name, little man?
Meow meow.
He's sad little meow meow. He is sad little meow meow. What's his name? Is his name Yume? Oh, his name's just Snake. Oh, and he's tall. Tall, and he okay, all right. I have been begging. He's gonna go in 2020's Black Butler. This is Snake. Dude, he's tall as fuck. This is Snake, and
I
he
love
has a
him.
snake, and he only talks through his snake. He gets to stay in sad little meow meow territory. Is that solid? No, he's pretty. Nah, he's just a little guy. He gets to go next to Victor Arcane, and this is the strangest mixture. When Goku can go in front of him.
I need to stop looking at the hole. It's bad.
And then-
It makes me cry.
Should I put somebody in there?
Could you actually?
Wait. I've got an idea. Hold on. I got an idea. Hold on. I've got an idea. Hold on.
Just find a third Vash and put his face in there.
Wait. Hold on. I'm trying to find an image that's transparent. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I got it. Hold on. All right. Copy image. It's like a toy. Are you guys
Oh
ready?
no, I'm ready.
It's just, what is this? It's huge. Hold on. It's fucking big. It's big. Hold on. We're to 20%.
Oh no.
Hold on.
I'm holding on.
Oh my! Oh my!
This is betrayal.
Yep. Greatest anime portrayals. And I'm merging the images together. Perfect.
I can't breathe.
Oh my gosh. Guys, what is this? What are we even doing
Where's your
here?
crying emote? Hold on. Weep in your chat.
Let's unlock the. Oh my god, we got another Kabi Joe in here. Yeah. The ethereal blonde twink supernatural sad little meow meow pipeline is fleshing out wonderfully. Art, I'm doing art. That's true. Oh my gosh, who are we? All right, maybe this child goes over here. And this guy can go back here. Little kid goes here. Whatever his name is. Okay, guys, I have just remembered another 2000 sad little meow meow from my childhood. Grimjow. Wait, is he okay? Is he twink enough though? He does also have a hole in his belly. Fairy tale rep in here. We don't have any fairy tale. He's kind of twinkish. All right, hold on. You're gonna
Cries
look at
in
this guy.
bleach.
Hold on, you're gonna
Maybe.
Booty-ichi. Here he is.
He's kind of blue.
Does Grimjow get to stay with the? Oh, you're right. He's blue, but N gets to stay.
N's great. What are you talking about?
Oh, N's gray. It's gray. Grimjow is honorary pale hair anime man, but I feel like
He gets
every
a little gold star and a pat on the ass and
he
on his way out.
all right. He bye. If somebody could imagine the sound of glass shattering when I throw him off the screen, that's great. He just used the wrong toner. That's right. Literally, and of course he's here. Exactly. Technically, Hitsugaya. Who's that? Hold on. Hitsugaya. Oh, little man. Oh, but I put him in the Bakugo category. He's in the Bakugo category. He's sad, but he's not like sad enough. Hold on. I don't want. Get out of here. Shoot. Hold on. Where's my shit? Oh no. Booty itchy. One Piece. Hold on. That's a Game Grumps. Not enough. Oh. Welcome, Raider. You know what? I'll put him in the sad little meow meow. Welcome, Raiders. He gets to be here. He can be here right next to the Tokyo Ghoul Fool and N, who's always been gray and never been another color. Okay, hold on.
Rambo out. My boy's too happy to be there.
Oh, Rambo. Oh, but he's my little meow meow. He's my little meow meow. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, everybody. Our ads are playing. I'm so sorry if the ads are here while you guys are coming in, but welcome, everybody. I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, anime professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. We are currently making a wow. We are currently making something crazy. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me zoom out. Oh gosh, there's almost too many people on this playlist. Okay, or I keep calling it a playlist. What are we doing? What are we even doing here? Okay, hold on.
Our
Welcome
pipeline,
Raiders.
our collage.
Our collage, our pipeline. Oh my god, he really is, but he's not sad. Have you seen him
Here's your
waving?
mall fact, masquerading multiple.
Oh.
The mall has hosted 7 car sweepstakes so
Mhm.
far, all of which were returned with accounts that there were strange and paranormal malfunctions upon removing the vehicle from the premises.
Mm. Welcome Raiders. If the ads have hit you, we will with 30 seconds left, but if you guys are able to hear me, welcome in. We were originally drawing, but I have derailed so far that our train is in another country, I think. Um, the mother spider demon from Demon Slayer, but she's
You're
mothering.
not
She's mother.
wrong,
She's
but she is
mommy.
mother.
She's mother, and we have women, but they have to be very man coded. But
We
welcome,
just had to get
Raiders.
rid of a woman that I
Yeah,
really love.
Raiders, we are doing the ethereal blonde twink supernatural sad little meow meow pipeline. Welcome back from the ads. Okay, welcome Raiders, welcome Raiders. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry I'm greeting you 50 times, but I promise this is it. Welcome Raiders. I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, an illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. How are you, Amina? How are you? I hope you had a fabulous stream. What were you doing today? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Sin. That's so sweet. Welcome in. I hope you had a fabulous stream. What were you up to today? My friends and I were actually drawing at one point, and that was probably 2.5 hours ago that we were actually drawing. The close up, you literally cannot tell she's not doing long hard. Oh, yeah, yeah, no, no, no. Oh my gosh. But welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, please feel free to check out my socials. You played lots of dating sims, what a visual, a horror visual novel. Oh my gosh. Hell, slay. Hold on. There's my socials. My voice is dead. Oh, well, if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please, please, please do. Make sure that you're getting some rest, getting something good to drink. Everybody here, we haven't had a hydrate in a while, or maybe my sound effects weren't playing, but make sure you guys take a sip of your drinks. We've been gabbing. But for those of you that are new, I am an artist. If you guys want to check out my stuff, I have my socials there, my card. I have a gallery on my coffee.
Time to take a sip.
Thank you. Thank you. And before we were drawing, or after we were drawing, we got derailed. Oh, yeah. Stretch, everybody, stretch. Ooh.
Stretching.
Thank you.
Sit up
And
straight,
I'm
please.
fine. Damn. All right, I'm sitting up straight. All right, I got you. And so after we were drawing, we got horribly derailed. We started working on. Oh, thank you. We were working on the the ethereal blonde twink supernatural sad little meow meow pipeline. So if you see your little sad meow meow on here, consider giving a follow. But welcome in everybody. Again, if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please do. I hope you had a fabulous stream. We are gabbing and doing craziness over here. The most recent addition to our list was this little fella from Bleach, and I remember him being kind of sad, kind of edgy. He's not as angry as Bakugo. I can't get over how insanely cool your model is. Oh, thank you. If you'd like to check out who made the model, I do have a credits page. This model was drawn and rigged by a real pup. Yeah, and my design I made myself. Trying to think of any other characters now that fit. Yeah, we have a lot. Shout out to Vash the Stampede showing up twice. He's so good he gets to meet her twice. His 90s version and his 2020s version. Yeah, we got a lot of little silly billies over here. My god. Zenitsu Cookie, honorable mention. I think we've come. You have 69.9k points. My god. My
Nice.
goodness. Are we comfortable with our pipeline? Ignore the missing piece of Rengoku? No, he's got something there. Rengoku's got something there. What do you mean?
Oh, my poor man.
What do
I
you mean?
miss
He's got
him.
something there. I also begged you guys to let me put Rengoku on here and then just did it anyway. His tummy is full. Yeah, he's full of love. Is that a jelly donut? Yes, it is. Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna leave Carlisle partially obscured because I think that's funny. It's funnier that way. Wow. This is such a trip down memory lane for a lot of these characters. I this is wow. A trip down memory lane for sure. Shido from Voltron, honorable mention? He is pretty sad, little meow meow, and then they fucking killed his wait, I'm not gonna spoil it. Shiro Voltron. You know what? Shiro can come to the cookout. His hair turns to one solid color.
Does he have solid white hair?
Yeah, he gets it later.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah. Shiro can come to the cookout. Okay, hold on. Now I just need to find again, I need to find a picture that doesn't look like poo poo dog water slurpy slurp. Oh my gosh. I love the pictures that people use for cosplay wholesale websites where it's like the shittiest, straightest legged cosplay you've
Yeah.
ever fucking seen next to a picture of a gorgeous character. Okay, alright, alright. I like this picture, I'm just gonna turn his hair white for this picture. That's 2010s, yeah, he's 2010s. He gets to stay. He is the Black Lion. Golden Freddy in there? We're not putting Golden Freddy in
We're
this
not
bitch.
putting Golden Freddy in
Alright,
here.
hold on. I may hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me just take this color. Oh, perfect. Oh, I don't fix it. Oops, oops. Hold on, I did full screen by accident. No, that's not what son of a gun. Hold on, this. Perfect.
Perfect. How would we ever know?
Actually, from afar, it doesn't look that bad. From afar, it doesn't look that bad. Dude, Shiro's got tons of leg. What is he up to? Yeah,
I do.
fixed. I'm kinda trying to keep it to, like, early 90s, kinda going into, like, the 2000s, so he gets to stay over on this side. Put him with League of Legends Vladimir. Dude, he's got so much leg. He's full of leg. He's so full of leg.
Me for real.
Okay, Vladimir is up there. Shido over Vlad. There we go. Perfect. He's getting the master sword in his shoulder, but I think that's fine. Mandi, there's a cutscene with N that makes it look like he's got white hair, but he's already got gray. What are you talking about? He's
Yeah,
already
what are you
gray.
talking about?
Shido, you're
He's
you're
fine.
glowing. You guys are clipping like crazy. Silver the Hedgehog is Silver sad little meow meow. I would put Shadow if Shadow had silvery. Look at that cute little Beezy. Oh, I love Beezy's little emotes. I would put if we had Shadow on here, I'd put Shadow on here, but Shadow slash Keanu doesn't have light enough hair. Gasp! Hold on. Where's Vash? Vash needs to go under Thanatos so we can see. There we go. Super Shadow is white. All right, okay. It works. If we did it with Victor Arcane, we'll do it with Shadow. Now, question, which Super Shadow do we want? Do we want the movie? It depends on where we put him. Live and learn. Yeah. I don't know enough about Sonic. No, you're fair. You're fair. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Shadow. Super Shadow the Hedgehog. Coloring pages. Oh.
He
Oh,
does
yeah.
not have red streaks, but we let Rengoku in,
We let
so
Rengoku. We let Rengoku, but also my mullet. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, Super Shadow. I'm gonna do 2000 Super Shadow, and I'm gonna take this ghastly 3D model version. I think it's gonna be great. W mullets. Let's go. Finally, a person of taste. Our 2000 section is chunky. I had to make it bigger. Doink. Oh, you son of a bitch. You dirty, dirty little not PNG. Oh, Ricky, when I catch you. Ricky, when I catch you. Okay, is this a PNG? But it's close enough. It's close enough. Silver lives in ruined future. Gets to leave. And the world goes to shit. Sounds pretty sad? All right, you've convinced me. Ah, you've convinced me. Hold on. Let me just do a little bit of this. A little bit of ha ha and a little bit of ha ha. Oh. I'm happy that we can make literally every excuse to put our Blorbos on here. Super Shadow gets to stay, and Silver gets to stay. Sonic
Yay.
supremacy, yippee! All right, so Shadow and Alan Walker are gonna become best friends. Alan can go up a little smidgen because I don't know who this guy is, and he's just kind of staring into my soul right here. So we're gonna put him. He's I don't know who he is. I loved Alan though. I don't know who he is. He gets to stay. Shadow
Poor
looks just like
Runyon.
this weird little child here. Yeah. All right, Prince Lotor. His waist is not existent. Who's Prince Lotor? What is a weapon? Da, 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 da. Okay, 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 okay. Silver. Silver. We'll put Silver in here. Yeah, Silver gets to stay too.
Oh, yeah,
Hi.
Prince Lotor is a
Oh, see
pretty
that purple
good.
bitch?
Yeah, the one with the long white
Oh,
hair.
that purple bitch. Oh, all
Oh, no,
right.
wait. The dude from oh gosh, what's his name? The dude from the oh come on,
Describe it.
brain. The dude, the star elf that's all broody and has the deep voice.
Oh
Oh,
my
oh,
god.
oh, 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 it starts with an A from Dragon.
Erebos.
Erebos gets to come to the party. So many cool haircuts. Have an afro that won't budge, refuses to flatten. I love afros. I love when people like shape them into shapes. There's this one TikTok creator that made her afro into a star, like a giant star, and it was so cute. Okay, I think we're getting a lot happening over here. We have a lot happening. Hold on.
Okay, but is Erebos just like a cunty bitch, or is that a sad little meow meow?
Sad little
Okay,
meow meow.
okay. Wait. For not too many spoilers, maybe. Erebos lost family in a really shitty way, and the reason he's a cunty bitch is because he lost family in a shitty way.
Mhm.
For lack of, I don't want to spoil too much, but a lake made of tears. Let's just say
I see.
a whole entire lake made of tears. So
All right, I believe.
I I believe. Sorry, Book of Mormon. Just all right. We're gonna put this random child here. I'm trying to fit all of our little fellas around here. You know what I mean? Jack Frost is haunting back here. Russia being underneath his greasy little feet is also very funny. Okay, I'm doing my best to organize these as best I can. This Pokemon child can come up here with your little guy. I think the Sonic characters may be a little too large. All right, Erebos gets to come. Erebos gets to stay. Okay, hold on. Shadow, Silver. Okay, we've made some more room. Guys, we've made more room. But at what cost? I think this could be a little smaller. I think everybody knows who this guy is. Riku is in the way again.
Again.
I'm trying to get hello? Why is it not? Oh. I was trying to change his with my brackets. I was trying to change his layer orientation. Hold on. I think we've changed a couple people's orientation with this. Oh, yeah, more
It's
room,
Pride
more
Month.
room.
You're welcome.
Love the cursed Jack Ruz. Yeah, that random child is to your eternity. This series hella sad. I can believe. Okay, Seraph of the End. I'm no longer trying to keep them like early 2000s to late 2000s. I'm just kind of putting it wherever I can fit it. There we go. Okay,
Look
Victor
all that
Nikiforov.
room we have.
I know. I just made all this room for us. Look at that. Whoops, Shiro, stop. Stop! Shiro. Okay. This guy could probably Snake could probably also stand to be a little smaller. There he goes. Tuck him right in the side. He's perfect. He's like a board. You could put him on the side. Here, here. There we go. That's Victor. Yeah, we've got Victor Nikiforov here. And y'all, I know you already asked for what's his frick Virgil from Devil May, but he looked like somebody's dad. He looked like divorced dad Rock as a person, and I said I don't want to put him in here. If only Knuckles was white. Knuckles not a sad little meow meow.
No, that's a himbo.
Especially
That's not a sad little meow
Sonic
meow.
Boom. Okay. Please let Jack Frost touch Prussia's head. He is. do you mean?
Isn't he?
What do you mean? He is. He's
I
doing.
like how there's that obvious split between his big toe. Like you can see the space between his gripper.
Oh my gosh. All right, look at all this room Mandy made for you guys. Say thank you, Mandy.
Thanks, Mandy.
Virgil from DMC5, where he's aged. He looks like a brick with hair. Okay, wait. Erebos and what Prince Purple? Hold on.
Lotor.
Erebos. Lotor. Erebos.
We gotta throw our purple skinned baby girls.
Erebos gets to come to the cookout. Oh, and we got a transparent. I was so incredibly disappointed with Dragon Prince's writing in the later seasons. All right,
They had
Erebos.
I loved the first season and I was like super invested in everything. But, however, I will say that they made a TTRPG so that you can go play Dragon Prince and tell your own story. So,
Yeah, with Dragon Prince, the editing also was super jarring. They had like 5 different
mhm.
concurrent plot lines happening, and what they would do is they would have a scene that's like anywhere from 45 seconds to a minute and a half, and then they'd swap over to another one, and then they'd do it again. And it would just be like these scenes that are a minute and a half long, and they'd swap back and forth like multiple times in the episode. And they just didn't let it breathe, and it was kind of fucked. And I was like, I don't like this. All right, our 2000s brick has some room. Cortex is, that's the system for the. Okay, so we have Erebos here, and
I'm
then
surprised we haven't broken the 2000s into 2000 and
In the 10s.
2010s.
I can do that. Alright, and then Prince what's his fuck? Sorry.
KOTOR.
Lotor. Lotor Voltron. Lotor Lunchbox! Hi, Sasquatch. Oh, he's very purple, but he counts. I'm your little butterfly, hi, hi, hi. Alright, Lotor. I just wanna say elote. That's not right.
Prince Elote.
Prince Elote and Shiro. Shiro
Went a
can be with
long
Prince
way.
Lotor. There they go. There they are. Best friend forever. Best friends forever. Ring. Is there a SpongeBob character we can put in here?
Oh, I mean,
Hi. Thanks for the. Oh wait, no, we didn't get. Never mind. I was about to say thanks for the follow, and that's not what happened. This looks important. Yes. Hi, Heavenly. How are you? All right, hold on. I gotta retrace. Get
Squidward in
Squidward in
there.
there. Diabolical. All right, Heavenly. This is our ethereal blonde twink supernatural sad little meow meow pipeline. It all started when I mentioned the Sea of Remnants trailer that I saw, and I said, "Hey, this is basically Spike from Buffy the Vampire Slayer." And I said, "But that's also just Billy Idol." And I was talking about Billy Idol and then Gareth the fucking Goblin God, and we're gonna just then it went from to this went to this. Should now after Mandy made all this space for you, you're gonna make Mandy try to do an early 2000s and a late 2000s?
no, 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 no. They can all stay together.
My
They can stick
suggestion
together.
was if we needed more space that we could separate them out, but we have to like
We have
True.
space.
I have a little block down here. Mm. I take it Dante from Devil May Cry series. You're in luck, right there, and it's the Netflix Dante. Why? Because he's a little bit more sad and a little bit more twink than the other Devil May. And Astarion is here, and it has these like little hearts in the background. Do you want 2000s
Perfect.
and 2010s? All right, if you guys let me go nonverbal for 5 seconds, I will organize these into my little. All right. And another make move that canvas. All right. Okay. Okay. I've done it. All right. So give me a second to go Super Saiyan. Wait, all right. Wait. Trunks? Trunks?
Trunks
Do we like
from.
Trunks from Dragon Ball?
Well, I don't like Dragon Ball, but
Trunks? Okay, hold on. We're making some space. Hold on. Trunks is
they're
white-haired
kind
sad boy.
of purpley, like lavender. But
Ah.
it depends where you look.
Barnacle Boy is fucking diabolical. But I guess young Barnacle Boy did have pale hair, didn't he? Oh my gosh. Trunks can hang out. Unless anybody has any more Dragon Ball takes. I don't know much about Dragon Ball. Hold on. Trunks, Dragon, DBZ. Oh, well, depending on the light, but he is very purpley. He is very purple. Oh, I like whatever Trunks this is. Whoa, he's like older Trunks. Oh, whoa. But is he a twink? That's my question.
Let me look at him.
Super Trunks, fuck it. I kind of like that vibe. I like the energy of Super Trunks, fuck it. Hold on. Hold on. Super Trunks. No, 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 no. I don't want Super Trunks. That's not what I'm after. No, no. I don't want the Saiyan Trunks. I want whatever Trunks I saw. Hold on. Older Trunks absolutely eats. Hold on. I'm getting a good picture. Future Trunks. Isn't he already from the future?
The
Future Trunks.
far future.
Young Barnacle Boy had black hair, but young Mermaid Man was blonde. Oh. Okay, hold on. I need to find a good picture of Trunks with longer hair. He eats he's so oh. Okay. All right, guys. All right. I found a good one. Please, please let me present to you.
Mhm.
Hello?
Oh, it's
Hello?
just Maddie. Oh
Hello?
Oh
no.
no.
Hello? Bojack? I was about to Bojack Horseman is not on this list. Bojack Horseman's not on my fucking list.
Oh, that kind of
He is
sucks. I
cunty.
hate that.
Yeah. You like this? Do you like this? He's going in here with the other 90s. He's going in the 90s.
I'll allow it.
Ah la
It
la.
sucks.
The council allows it. Look at him. He's serving fucking cosmic cunt. I don't know what to tell you. He's serving cosmic levels of absolute cuntery. He gets to live here with the Sashomaru and the Griffith and the Yukito, Yue, whatever his name was. Get these a little bit more space up here. My goodness. Sashomaru doesn't have to be over 8. Trinity Blood, I'm coming for you. I am absolutely approaching at max speed toward you. I am running toward you. Now we have a little bit more room in our 90s. If y'all come out with some more 90s stuff, I'm ready to go. Nice angels on his chesticles. You and an angel and a devil on his shoulder? We have a devil and an angel in here. We have multiple Lucifer. Lucifer times like 4 on this. Okay, all right. I technically also an angel. All right, so now let me take a moment to do early 2000s versus 2010s. 2000s and 2010s. Gerard and Riku. This guy. When did Lord of the Rings come out? Anybody want to? You're over here.
Lord of the
Warhammer.
Rings or The Hobbit, because that's gonna
Oh, Hobbit.
The Hobbit is
Hob.
2012.
Hob. Which one's this run? Which one is this run? Hey,
That's from The Hobbit.
okay.
2012.
All right. But when is the it's technically from the 70s.
It's technically
Mhm.
from the 70s.
Okay, so you're going in the 70s 80s category. He's going in the 70s 80s category. Why? Because we have room. Simply
Because we
because we have room.
because it's our list and we can do whatever we want with it.
It's our playlist and I do what we want with it. Long blonde hair, dark eyebrows, love it. Yeah. 70s. Yeah. But we have a
Yeah.
modern interpretation of 70s media. I think that's fair. 70s media, but with modern interpretation. I think we can include there. Bakura from Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh,
Oh.
Pegasus may also fit. Hold on. Bakura, Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, Bakura. I remember this spiky little bitch.
Mhm.
Is he really a tragic little meow
He
meow
doesn't
though?
give me the same vibe.
Pegasus isn't sad enough. You're right. He's just a bitch. All
It's
right,
just
hold
a
on.
bitch that lost his loved ones. That's
Yami
fine.
Bakura. Is Bakura sad? I know his like little kid form was.
Yeah, but more shy than sad, right?
Hmm.
Definitely still sad, but
Hmm. Congratulations on your little star. This guy.
God, no, that version's a bitch.
Didn't Pegasus go insane because his dead wife or something? Pretty sad. Pretty sad. All
Yes,
right, all
yes, he
right.
did.
All right. Well, let's go. I mean, dead wife, automatic entry.
Oh, is that what does it? Good
uh,
to know.
Pegasus versus Baccarat? No. No, no. Okay. Oh, guys, guess what? He's wearing red. He's in. Pegasus is in the club. Dead wife, sad boy. Bennett Genshin. Bro has negative luck. Is that a stat that you guys have? All right, he's in early 2000s. Our Pokemon depends on which era of Pokemon. N will go over here. Wait, was N in a 90s game also or was he
No,
only
he's
in a
just
20
from
like 2002
black
or
and
something?
white.
Black and white. Okay, that was like 2005, I think.
I'm
Okay.
looking right now.
2003, 2005.
2010 for black and white.
Okay, so he would be on the right-hand side. Kamijo would stay over here. We have an interesting mixture of a lot of different media. He is black and white. We have a lot of men standing up. We have a lot of men and boys standing up right here. Boys to men standing up. Riku, I think, really it accentuates the vibe here. I wish I could put Big Mama up there, but she wouldn't fit the vibe. Big Mama from what? Saying N reminds me that Near from Death Note. Near does count. You're right. Club of boys to men standing up. Yeah. Also, anybody know anything about 40K? When
uh,
Celador, when is Sanguinius? Sanguinius? Whatever. When is he from? What's he up to? We're gonna put him there. Early 2000s was Hetalia 2008 or 2012? 2012. Hold on. Hetalia. What is that from? What are you from? Tell me. Tell me these things. 2006, 2013. All right. Prussia's on this side. Unfortunate for us. Prussia is on this side.
with the long-legged men.
I know. He just cut Pegasus in half. What? Okay. Oh, because hold on. Pegasus is out of the bounds. There we go. Okay. I've come to accept that N is his moldy green imperfection. Peep between his legs. All right. If we have anyone that knows anything about Warhammer 40K, please let me know. Sanguinius, if that's his name, let me know if he has, because I know Warhammer's gone for, he might even be in the 80s, but I don't know if 40K is a current Warhammer thing or what.
I wouldn't even know how to look for that, unfortunately.
Okay, and then
Okay.
your character that you sent, Lorelei, this fella, Crunchy McGee, was this early 2000s? What was this guy?
Um,
Crunchy McCruncherson here.
let me. What year is your pre-tier guy from?
Ah, yes. Crunchy.
They said 2000. They said 2010. Well, hold
Ah,
on. I will.
it
Hold
looks a
on.
little it looks a little bit older than that. Yeah, the what are those? Okay,
Um,
0 over here.
exactly the year 2000,
Oh,
apparently,
perfect,
according
perfect,
to.
perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, early 2000s get Sonic and Silver.
Yeah, it's 2001. Sick.
Perfect. Silver Shadow. Trying to fill. Okay, all right. Prussia goes behind this guy. But Shadow goes above. Okay. Can silvery touching shadows ass? No. Okay, we have 0. Sun and Moon was 20, like 11 or something like that. Sorry for stream elements. What do you mean there's a Furby? Oh, okay. There's not a Furby. Hold on, I need to fix that. That's an automated message. Let me fix
Sun
that
and
real quick.
Moon is 2016.
Okay. So he gets to stay on the right-hand side. Hold on. Streaming tools, chatbot, module. We'll do, oh no, timer. There we go. Turn that off. Perfect. Okay. Done. Fixed it. Sonic the Black Knight Silver is Galahad and Shadow is Lancelot. So it follows the Shadow of Silver as father and son. That's kind of cool. What the heck? 2016 goated year. All I did was play Moon and it was insane. Okay. Early 2000s. We're gonna put Carlisle over here next to Shadow because I. Wait. Okay, hold on. Rise of the Guardians, guys. When was
2012.
2012? Okay.
I just looked it up. Oh,
Howl's Moving Castles on 2004, 2003.
4, yes.
Oh, Mandi knows. All right.
Mandy's so smart.
I'm gonna look it up myself. Hold on. Is it Sanguinius? Sanguinius 40K. When did he when what was he introduced? Introduced? Yeah, let's see. What year? Early 1990s. Oh, Sanguinius is a 90s one. Okay. 9S in here. Hold on. Whoa, hold on. Sanguinius gets to go to the 90s. Where did that paste? Where did that paste? Where is it? Hello.
Do do Control T and see if it gives you a bounding box.
He's in there. He's over. He's behind. Okay, hold on. Just people also sending stuff to the Discord. This is the most chaotic thing I've ever done on stream, I think. People have so many opinions about their white-haired babies. Their anime babes. All right. Okay, Link early 2000s. Link goes down here. Where'd it go? Yeah, I'm just looking for it. All right, Howl down here. Link up here. And for those of you that are saying, what do you mean sad little meow meow? It's Twilight Princess meow. Twilight Princess meow. So it's only we literally had to say it had to be Twilight Princess Link. It could not be not Twilight Princess Link. Like that was our specification. It had to be Twilight Princess Link. No other. Okay. I think we're cultivating quite a vibe here. All right. League of Legends also early 2000s, I think. Hold on. LOL Vladimir intro date. When did you come out, bro? 2010 exactly. All right, we'll put him towards. Yeah, we'll put him towards but not touching. Like peas and carrots on your plate. Tokyo Ghoul, was that I want to say Bleach goes in early 2000s. Bleach is early
That
2000s.
sounds right.
Yeah, early 2000s for Bleach.
2004.
Yep. Bleach here. And then for Tokyo Ghoul, 2010s-ish.
2011.
Yeah, I know he's the updated version, but he's okay. So he gets to sit next to Vlad. He gets to sit next to Vlad. N was what was that again? N was 2000, early 2000s.
Which Pokemon game is that?
Black and white.
Uh,
So many of these characters my wife would die for.
2010 exactly.
Oh, okay. So he's on the cusp. He gets to live with the cusp kids.
Not a cusper.
I know he's cup kid. Cup kid. Okay, there's a bunch in the media chat too. Do you mind helping me with the media chat?
Yeah. Let me
Thank you.
let me
Y'all,
put my eyeballs.
I want to help you so bad. I do. I want to find your little freaks as much as the next guy. We got a very interesting. This picture
Oh
of
my
Jack Frost
gosh.
is obnoxious as fuck to deal with, I got to say. Here, he's going to be in the way. In the way. Shiro Lenovo? I know that's not his name.
Um,
Lotor. I didn't want these. I didn't want that. Okay. Child. This guy. Victor. Raiden.
We have most of. I don't. We have most of the ones that are in the media channel. There's
Okay, okay.
only like there's a couple like 3 more, but like I
2020s.
don't
Oh,
I don't
these are
know any of these characters, so I don't know if I can speak to the legitimacy.
2001? Raiden is 2001? Okay, he can be over here. Really? I thought he oh, or was he a remake? He had a remake come out. Was that it? Okay. Because I feel like the game that I've seen him in was like super, super high def. All right, Raiden, you can come over here. He had a spin-off game, Rising. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Juzo? Who's Juzo? Where's Juzo from? Okay, hold on. All the Japanese names ever. Okay. Underneath, Howl's stuck in the middle here. Raiden can be down there. This little bleach fella. Howl. I feel like I could put Howl up here, actually. All right, we're gonna get a little bit more room. Hold on. I'm trying, I'm trying.
You're doing great.
Okay, so Raiden as a character is in the early 2000s, so we'll keep him in the early 2000s, even though the game that I have the image from is from 2013. Tokyo Ghoul. Ah, okay. This I feel like Longlegs McGee can also have some of his stuff chopped.
No.
I know. Too many long boy. Too many long boy.
All the long legs.
I know. Carlisle can let's see. What's his name? Soma? Soma. Move behind Carlisle, my boy. There we go. And then put Gerard under. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Did I
Soma.
miss much?
No. Where'd you go?
Okay. The bathroom.
Oh, okay. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
How dare you leave?
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, your little guy. I'm making room in the early 2000s. Oops, oops. Carlisle, stay there. Okay, I have early 2000s. Hi, Sandy. How are you? Where's Leon Kennedy? I forgot him. Okay, now do we want Leon? Okay, if we want Leon, is he going to be in the 90s or he's going to be in the early 2000s? Where are we putting Leon? Where are we putting Mr. Kennedy? Let me clean up my late 2010s situation here. Okay, and then Black Butler. We have this is from the 2024 Black Butler, but do we want to count where he first comes out? Because that would be the 2010s. He might have to go in 2010s. Snake will go in 2010s. But Snake in 2010s. He's just kind of looming there ominously.
Let him loom.
He's gonna loom ominously. And then now that we have our 2020s category here, gotta clean some of this up. Rengoku, my beloved. All right, we have one Genshin child here. One Genshin. You are allowed one TM, one Genshin.
One single Genshin.
One singular Genshin.
Two Bash.
Two Vash and Knives, who is Vash's twin. So 3 Vash. Because I said so. And white hair Victor
Not
Arcane.
favoritism, chat. Calm down.
It's not. Yeah, it's not. Shush. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. Put Lucifer in front. There we go. Okay. And then your little Genshin guy, Rengoku, with literally no problems with him at all.
Yeah, zero problem.
Nothing wrong with him. Leon would be 90s. Okay, 1998, Leon, and then we have the 2000. So we'll put him in the 90s because we have a little perfect little spot for your guy right down there. All right, let's do Leon Kennedy. Leon Kennedy. Leon Kennedy. Yay, my son. Oh, is this just Dylan Sprouse?
Oh.
Dylan? Who put Dylan? Who put Dylan Sprouse in this bitch? Who put Dylan Archimedes
that is
Sprouse?
just Dylan
Dylan Archimedes Sprouse in here. That's not his middle name.
Actually,
No.
no,
I'm
I
just.
want to go
it's
through.
not.
Hold on.
I hope it's Archimedes. Really, I hope it's Archimedes. Okay,
Is
I'm
that
gonna.
a blonde?
He's
His middle
blonde.
name is Thomas.
Oh, that's not as funny as Archimedes. Okay, he's got blonde, but he's not white-haired anime man. Is he ethereal though?
Is he?
What is this image I'm seeing? Oh, this is awful. What is this? Whose brother is this? Somebody get your brother. Somebody pick up your brother. Whose brother is
Oh,
this?
oh,
Why is his
ooh.
ear so small? I think this is a photo
Mm.
bash. Why is his ear so tiny? Whose brother is this? Who's Matthew? Pick up your Matthew. Get Matthew out of here. All right. We do have a spectrum of like blonde and stuff. All right, you want the OG Leon. Let me see what I can do. OG OG RE4. Okay.
I have some a weird tidbit to give you guys. It's related to the Sprouse twins that is not
Uh-huh.
necessary, but I'm sharing it anyways. They were born in Italy.
Oh.
Oh.
They were born in Italy, and then when they were 4 months old, their family moved back to California.
Oh.
So, hmm, hmm, something you
Okay.
didn't need to know, but now
What
that I
a
I
know
did
it, I'm
fun,
sharing it with
strange
you.
fact. Thank you.
Okay.
Do you
RG4
do you want
Leon.
your daughter's being
I'm
some
trying
sort
to
of way?
I'm trying to
You
find a
know, I
good
can't
picture.
contain her.
I'm trying to find a good picture of your
She wants to be loved. She woke up from her nap and asked for
Here's your
love.
Leon Kennedy.
That contour?
Leon
You
right
can see
here.
that contour from space.
I love the picture of the unrelated cosplayer in the bottom. Dude, he's mogging. He's mogging for real.
Is that like a mannequin to show off
Yeah,
a wig?
yeah, it is.
Oh,
All
they
right.
did
I'll get a
so
better one.
good.
mm, did they? Have
Yeah,
they?
they did great.
Okay, I gotta
That's not
find.
my son.
Okay, I'm finding a better picture. I'm finding a better picture of Twinkle Toes. Okay, dude, he looks so sad. He does look like a sad boy. He's like, I hate my mom, hate my dad. Leon. He looks like either Zac Efron or one of the Sprouse twins, and I can't. All right. Get this hot polygon looking ass. All right, is this better? You like this? Is this what you wanted?
Is that your meow meow?
Is that your little boy? Hey, day. Oh, hold on. I'm getting his part in the. God, gosh dang it. There we go. Boink. Put your boy Leona Canidi down here. Leor, the condensation. Okay, I got your little man. Got your little baby, little meow meow. Our 2000s is full of full-bodied standing imagery.
The tallest tall men you ever told.
Yeah, for real. Now, question. No, never mind. I already answered the question. No, I don't think so. I was gonna say Laios, but Laios is not.
No.
He's not our little meow meow. But
But I
but
do love him.
but wait a minute. Wait, hold on.
Mhm.
Okay, dungeon meshy. Oh, okay, hold on. I think I have a contender from Dungeon Meshy. Oh, perfect. Another fully standing individual. All right, we have the mage. Sad little meow meow. Sad little meow meow. Sad little meow meow. Got them
They
goddamn.
are
What are those?
sad.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. My late 2010s. Let me grab these.
They sort of have ethereal going.
Group. These are my 2010s. They are ethereal. They're literally a dungeon mage. Surely there's something in there that counts. Yeah, I think so. Any of the elven creatures. All right, we'll do 2010s. Okay, let me arrange my 2010s a little bit a little bit better. I also, guys, it's been 5 hours! Oh my god.
Of mostly this.
Of mostly we've been doing this for, like, 4 hours! I'm scared for this. I'm scared for us.
Nah, we're doing great.
Okay, our 2010s is a little thin. It's been 5 yeah. When all the white blonde hair lads, we have to live in peace. Alright, alright. Let me get this looking a little less alright. Get this looking a little less awful. Honorary mention Todoroki. Or wait. My hero lads. Hold on. Toya. Toya is ultimate sad boy.
That
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
Toya Todoroki, white-haired
You
king.
are right.
Toya Todoroki. How could I have forgotten my sweet, sweet boy? Dobby? And it's a transparent image. It was meant to be. Look at that. Perfect. All right, he gets to live right there. Okay, Leon.
Does Armin not count?
No. Fuck Armin.
Yeah, no.
I'm
No.
sure he's great. If Lib were here, I probably would be more gentle on Armin, but I don't care about Armin. Okay, hold on. There's so many standing people in the 2010s. They're all just standing
Sit
up.
down.
Sit
Why
down,
are you
one of you.
standing?
Early 20. Also, this Jack Frost. I'm gonna get a different picture of Jack because he's so obnoxious. All right. This will be the end of it. Okay, Jack Frost, Rise of the Guardians. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh, cool. Another standing image. Let me see if I can't find a different picture of him that's not standing up. Who's that man? I find random images and I'm like, who is that? All right. Oh, high definition image. All right, Tumblr girlies, eat your heart out. Tumblr girls,
Perfect.
eat your heart out. Okay. Did you just what is your contender? There Masquerade has a contender in the Discord. So many
There's
stand.
so much in here. Which one do you mean?
What do you mean? Okay.
The one at the bottom, I think.
Oh, I don't. That's not ethereal. That's
What
simply not.
who are they? Who are they?
It's the little crazy child with white hair and stitches all over.
From
Tokyo Ghoul.
oh. Hmm.
I'm
Hold on.
just
Let's see. Hold on. Are they supernatural?
yeah. They
Yeah.
deal with supernatural beings. I don't think they were ever supernatural themselves.
Is there a Mob Psycho character we can put in here?
I
I don't know.
haven't seen Mob Psycho, so
Okay, hold on. We're gonna move these in a smudge, just a little bit. Sorry, this is the best picture of Griffith I could find. I'm so sorry. They did Griffith dirty. Okay, all right. And then for 2010s, I need to My Hero was not 2020. Well, he was Toya. Okay, I'm gonna put Toya here because he technically was in like 2017 or something. So he gets to live in this land. We're gonna put this here. Viktor Nikiforov can get a little bit more space. Sad little meow meow. I can't believe I forgot about Dobby. Dobby's been given a sock. Okay.
Dobby's been given
There's a
trauma.
turtle in the Discord suggested.
There sure is.
Reagan's borderline being blonde and Hanazawa ain't sad. Who's Hanazawa? Who's that? Okay.
Okay, but this is a wig. They this is not hair. This is a wig.
Wig snatched. Okay. All right. 2020s is fucking full
Also, I
of
would not call this a twink. Just saying. This is not
little
a twink.
little guy energy crazy over here. The first two aren't a wig. Oh my gosh. I can't look in the my brain is getting I'm getting to the point where my brain is like, I can't look at little men anymore. I can't look at little men anymore.
He grew that. I'm sure he did. Yeah. Yeah,
Alright.
no, I believe you.
Alright, hold on. Cookie.
We didn't remove anything from N. N is perfect. N is gray right up
And it
there.
ends gray. Ends only ever been gray. Alright, little mage over here. Astarion. The guy that started it all. Knives. Might be able to get a little bit more height. Gojo. Maybe it'd be funnier if I just had his eyes showing. Okay, Gojo. Gojo. Knives goes behind Gojo. Vash number 2 of our list. He can go over. Yeah. This is literally art, okay, guys?
It is art.
Your Genshin fella. Wait. It's so hard to tell what's happening. Erebos here. Rengoku. Was Rengoku actually technically not in the 2020s? Rengoku was actually in the 2010s. So,
Kazuki from Buddy Daddies.
oh, but it, mm, mm, is he there's the two daddies. There's the blonde one and the black-haired one.
That is not a sad little meow. I mean, he is sad, but
I think
not for most of the show.
I feel like we're missing some of the, we're missing some of the plot here. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Who, okay.
Demon Slayer
It's
is
2017, 2018,
2019.
2019. Okay, he
Yeah,
can.
it was around pandemic times.
All right, we're organizing. We're organizing. I'm mostly just pushing him around to make it aesthetically pleasing. Oops. Okay, all right, hold on. I want to make sure that you can see that Rengoku has a hole in his stomach.
Just to hurt me specifically.
Yeah, no, and me.
Mhm.
Gay spy family. Well, they kind of like they're not, but it is at the same time. Let's bisect this fella. Reaper, Grim Reaper. Is that what he was?
Grim, yeah.
Grim. You can stay here. Oh, you know what? I think we need one last thing in our 2010s.
Mhm.
Dramatical murder.
Oh?
We have what's his name? Um he's the android. He's got white hair.
The android with
Oh,
white
is
hair from
Arcana is from the 2010s. Okay. I'll put him right here. Da, 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 da. 2016. All right. He's in the 2010s now that we've separated it out. But Lucifer I'll count as like 2020s because of the show.
Mhm.
9S? Who is 9S? 9S. Who's that? Oh, he's that guy. Then there's the other one. Yep, that's really specific.
Thank you for that.
Okay. What year? Near. Okay, so what
2010.
year would you count? Is he 2010s? 2000s? Hold on. Again, finding pictures of these freaks is so difficult. Found one. Copy image.
2010
2010s?
for
All right,
me?
I've got a
Mhm.
perfect image just for you, all right? Just for you. Bam. You like that? How's this? I'll get a better one. I know I'm being a little shithead, a little shatheed. I'm being a shatheed. Dobby's so imposing in the front here. I hate it. You're welcome. Okay. There's plenty of picture. Gojo's, yeah, he's Gojo's son, actually. Is android. He's not an android, is he? He's not human all the way, is he? I don't think so.
I
He's just a
He
little
looks
fella.
android coded, so I
He's
would only
giving
assume.
whoa. figurine. I can tell by the way this figurine's clothing is that this is one of those naked figurines that saucy little. All right, all right,
Oh.
all right. They're androids. Oh, okay. All right. Huge image where the top of this dome is chopped off. Oh, he said 2010s. All right. He gets to live over here with the other sad little meow meows. He does look like a sad little meow meow. Yeah, he does. He's gonna be over here with Dobby. All right. Dramatical Murder, also 2010s. Actually, was Dramatical Murder before the 2010s or after? There is this character. I want to say his name's not Cloud, but it's something like that. Erebos. Here, let's put you down here, Grim.
Dramatical Murder is 2014.
Okay. All right. All right. Thistle Dunmeshi could be 2010s because of the manga. Mm, truth. Hold on. Okay, hold on. What is this? I'm trying to organize. That's Thistle. Grim. This is the Cookie. Okay. And was Cookie Run 2010s or is Cookie Run technically Dungeon
Cookie,
Meshi 2012? Okay.
Cookie Run 2021.
Okay, and we'll keep Cookie Run. We'll keep Thistle on the brink of into the 2010s, but not quite. Since the anime came out, we'll put Thistle like on the edge because they could be either.
Not related to anything we've been talking about. They announced Grounded 2.
Oh, the game.
God damn it, we still haven't played.
We haven't played Grounded 1.
Haven't even played Grounded 1, Electric Boogaloo.
When is this supposed to come out?
I'm gonna make
Oh, that's
Lucifer
right.
like slightly smaller. He is in the way of all of the people.
I support you.
Okay, all right.
Make the short king short.
He is very. I don't want to cover up Astarion. We'll put this little guy here, this little guy here. Oh, then I've covered up your Genshin boy. Hold on, a little sad. There's some shit with like the Genshin voice acting community that's going crazy. There's like another
Yeah.
Paimon or whatever her name is. I don't even know what happened
Yeah.
with that.
I there's a lot of
Okay,
layers to that, and not all of them I understand because I
that's
don't
fine.
care about Genshin,
Yeah,
so I'm
that's
probably not
fair.
the one that should be speaking
Also
on that.
2010s. Also 2010s. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to open up a can of worms.
It
Okay, I've
is a can.
organized. It is a can. Creme brulee himself is 2023. Okay, we'll keep creme brulee cookie here. Zenitsu cookie. All right, guys. Here is we have 2020s. We have our 2010s. We have our 2000s. And then we have a pretty diverse little 90s chunk slash like almost 80s. And then we have our 70s to 80s. And our ethereal blonde twink supernatural sad little meow meow pipeline. Look at what you've done to us. Sell this masterpiece. I hate Paimon, so I didn't care that her. Oh, okay. Oh, did she just have bad takes? Was she just being a shithead on the internet?
I can tell you about it after stream.
That's probably
the
good.
the
That's probably
parts
good.
that I know.
Well, Grounded 2 comes out on July 29th,
Mm.
2025, so we have a month to play the
Oh
new
my
game.
god.
Luke Skywalker.
You
Wait,
know?
not Luke.
Not
Anakin.
Luke.
Anakin.
Anakin.
How dare you?
Anakin, but I will also suggest that Anakin gets to go in the 80s section just because.
Yeah, he would be in the 70s, 80s because Anakin's technically of the 70s because he was in the very
Because
first.
what's his name? Darth Vader is
Yeah.
in the first Star Wars.
Yeah, we're gonna do probably your least favorite Anakin. For all you Star Wars baddies, fuck you. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Ah, yeah.
That
Look
was a
at
little
his
unnecessary.
fuzzy little head.
I want the rat tail Anakin. Rat tail Anakin.
That version of Anakin I was okay with. baby Anakin, I was okay with.
Is Anakin blonde? Yeah, he is.
He is blonde.
He's blonde. Especially in
Like
this picture.
dusty blonde, but
Dusty's correct. Sandy? Sand? Okay. Let me
I walked in just to realize I have a type from this tier list.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah.
I'm sure you
This
do.
is all lesbian coded, so.
this
They're
is
all
a call
lesbians,
out post
actually.
for a very specific kind of person.
Mhm.
We're gonna do a little bit of this. Kinda make it look a little bit more a little bit, you know, a little bit more put together, right?
Mhm.
There we go. There we go. All right. Okay. All right. We have our little pathetic little meow meows. Make you a little bigger, maybe.
What about animated Anakin?
Hmm.
That's that's the one I don't like.
You have opinions, which is kind of silly. I not silly that you have the opinions, but unexpected. I think is a better word. That you have opinions of the animated
I have lots
Anakin.
of Star Wars opinions that don't matter.
Oh my goodness. Oh my. That's unexpected. Zenitsu Cookie is allowed. Is Zenitsu himself allowed? No, he's not sad little meow
No,
meow.
absolutely not.
Zenitsu annoys the shit out of me. I hate Zenitsu.
Yeah.
Shout out
I
Zenitsu
want to
lovers.
like him so badly,
I
and he's
do.
just such a little shit.
I want to like him, but I don't. In fact, I don't enjoy him. Fair? Yeah, he just yells way too much. No, we only need one Demon Slayer character. I was gonna put Tengen, and then I remembered I like Rengoku way more. Yeah, I like Rengoku way more. Okay. Now, I'm gonna say this is a pretty somebody asked for this to be a flag. I think this is actually just the flag for mental illness.
Lesbian mental illness specifically.
Yeah, I think this is just my chemical imbalance is what this is.
Take the onigiri. No, you cannot
He
have
gets
his
to
You
keep it.
onigiri.
cannot have his onigiri.
He
That's
gets to
all
keep
he
it.
gets.
Guys, what
It's all he has left.
what are we even doing here? It's
Having a
been
good time.
I'm having a wonderful time. I was like literally like I'm going to actually prioritize this work I need to get done like, you know, and then
You
here we
thought.
are. Here I am, barbecue sauce on my titties, and I don't know what's happening. Dakimakura when? This? As a Dakimakura? That's crazy. I think if oh, I'm so sorry. No, you've done the Lord's work on this day. I think you've done well. Bring this to
Your
your therapist.
therapist.
Actually, I'll send it to my wife's therapist. He sometimes asks, she's like, "So, Uli, you told me a lot about Mandy. Do you think she's on the autism spectrum?" And I was like, "I don't think so." But also he and my wife both have autism and ADHD. And he's like, "Are you sure Mandy doesn't like, you know?" And I'll just I'll be like, "Uli, print this out and give this to your therapist. Tell him this is what your wife did on a stream and see what he has to
Definitely
say."
does not have ADHD. Not even a little bit. Not
Not
like
even
Not
a
he sat
little
down to
even
bit.
do
a
one thing and
teeny
then
Not
tiny
hyper
even a little
bit.
focused
bit.
on something else.
To be fair, I was working on it until a better thing came up. To be fair, I was doing something before
You
another
were.
cool thing came up. For hours, yeah. Oh my god, I did this. This is okay. Can you blame me? Kakashi, you're gonna move in front, my man. Now I'm just organizing it to make it look aesthetic. Like this needs to be any more aesthetic than it is already, you know what I mean?
It's pretty aesthetic.
Does Kaoru come in front? Yeah, he comes in front. That's kind of cool.
I
We're
bet he's
covering a
here.
lot of ground. There's a lot of people to find something they enjoy in this list. Let me make some sassy little captions too to like tell people what these blocks are for. And then we'll call this thing done, but I will probably give it a little bit more space, a little bit more headspace. There we go. This gets to go here. Wonderful. Okay. Take all of this, bonk it down a little bit. I'm just trying to give it breathing room so it doesn't look so much like a
Mhm.
goddamn mess while people are in the ads.
It's kind of part of the art, though. It's a
Well,
little
it's
messy,
organized chaos.
silly.
Like I
Mhm.
said, this is like when you walk into an antique store and you see all the shit just in rows, but it's all stacked on top of one another. That's what this is.
It's beautiful.
Wow. We've created something truly horrendous on this day, and I'm kind of proud of us. All right, hold
I'm here
on. Let
for
me
it.
do. I wish that Photoshop let you use I wish that Photoshop let you use the outside border space.
Mhm.
Um, let me group the text together and put the copy layer style. And then me remove layer style. Hold on. Clear. And then put this on the space. There we go. Oops. Ah, there we go. Welcome from ad jail, everybody. I've been organizing. We're gonna do 90. Oh, actually, it's 70s to 80s.
Mhm.
I'm putting captions for our little mess. All right,
Very
70s to
cutesy.
80s. Very demure, very mindful. Okay, this is our 90s, our 90s section. Should I do 1990s? I like putting that it's in the 1900s. Remind people of the olden days. Okay, 1990s. This is going to be the 2000s, and then we'll have the 2010s and the 2020s. 2010s, and we'll take this so that it's oops. Ah, okay. Wow. This is crazy. Should I put the titles at the bottom?
Mm,
Because we got the big title up here.
might need to, only so we're not smacking into the title up at the
Okay.
top.
Okay. And then I'll take
Means you can
my
pull all the images up a little bit if you'd
that's
like.
true. Yep. That's better. Yep.
Hey.
All right. Put Rengoku on a separate section called Donut. No, he's with the no. He's with the Pokemon. He's with the Pokemon guys who said these are jelly donuts. So he's with the Pokemon guys.
I
Piers,
cry.
honorable mention Piers. Okay. We're gonna put these folks up here.
So I have a suggestion, not for this, but for a
Okay.
separate thing. You
Uh-huh.
should do an art piece of Rengoku
Uh-huh.
in the like the holy religious art style. Have it
Oh
be
no.
the Church of the Onigiri.
Oh, Church of the Fallen. He's oh, it's so much. Oh my gosh. All right. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Oh, chat really can clear a room, can't they?
They really can. Okay. I'm gonna save and make sure I save. This okay, for those of you that are just coming in, unfortunately, welcome. Hi Wusky. Hey, Wusky, shout out to now you're throwing things at me. Got rid of Jack Frost Scribbers. I know, he was just so difficult for me to put on this thing.
We
Let me
had to.
let me use
We have an entire stream full of him being uh-huh.
okay. You guys are sick
being grippers
sick in the
out,
head.
so
All right, I'm gonna stop
I think
messing
it's
with it.
fair.
This is my magnum opus, and I feel like I couldn't do anything better to top this. So hope you guys really enjoyed making me create something that I'll never be able to live up to again. So
I think we
um,
cooked. I think
I
we
think we
cooked with
cooked
this.
too hard. We cooked too close to the sun.
When's
Yes,
the last time you saved?
I'm saving. And welcome in everybody. So for those of you that don't know, we were actually trying to do something, and we ended up doing this, which arguably is probably better. Okay, it's probably better. I think what we've achieved here today is probably something that we're gonna need to make sure is captured in a history book of some sort somewhere.
Mhm.
Because I think we're kind of like onto something, TM. And you know what? I am gonna add Death Parade Boy in here. I've been thinking about him.
Do it.
I've been thinking about what's his name, Deckham.
That
I'm
sounds
gonna
right.
I'm gonna put Deckham in here just because he is sad little meow meow, sort of. And if I put some of these other little meow meows in here and I didn't put Deckham, I think I would regret it. And I
If
really
he
enjoyed
could
Death
be a sad
Parade.
meow meow, he would be a sad meow
If he
meow.
could
So
experience emotion, he would. He sure would. Deckham, sorry about that, bro. Him
What the
reaching out his
difference
little
between a graphic novel and comic book?
uh what is the difference between a graphic novel and a comic book? Uh, I feel like graphic novels tend to have more like full illustration in them rather
yeah.
than just comic panels.
My
Uh-oh.
asterisk is this the lead up for a joke, or do you want an actual answer?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. All right, we're gonna do 2010s. He's gonna be in the 2010s. Deckham, and I'm gonna take his beautiful little stained glass here. Boink. Deckham. Boink.
Okay,
Real
I'll
answer, yeah.
answer.
I feel like graphic novels tend to be more full illustrations, but they're telling a story rather than. I'm still doing it, Uli. I I've just finished
Wait.
though. I've just finished.
Did you? I thought
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
finished before.
Hold on. Deckham gonna go behind. I put N, but then they complained that N was green, so then I made him gray. So he fits.
Is he's great. Like, what are you talking about? He's not a blonde. Okay, this
He's a sad little meow meow and he's
Why?
gray.
He's gray.
Rengoku is my sad
Fine.
little meow meow. And he's also dead.
Oh,
So
Shiro is a great one.
Shiro
Sure with
and
all the
Lenova.
stress,
And-
he will
yeah,
be
that
white
guy.
very soon.
Yeah. So there's also this was Lorelai's insistence of this small
Yeah.
angry child
Yeah.
from
No,
Sun and
he was
Moon.
good. He was good.
And then I just put Ding Dong in the back here.
Which ding dong? Who's
Deckham.
that?
He's from Death Parade.
Ah.
And then he's from Tokyo Ghoul. Deckham can go back there. N is gray, so he counts. I put a hole in Rengoku. He counts. Especially because of the hole. Especially because of the hole. All right, so for Uli and for all the folks that are coming in, here is my little set. This is the official. No more suggestions.
Okay, so wait, so you
I've
so you
I've organized it. It is an organized, methodical system,
Okay,
and I'm not taking critiques.
but
I'm not taking.
but some of these are not ethereal. Like Shadow is not ethereal.
He's super shadow, you ding dong.
Super Shadow is not ethereal.
He's an alien from space.
I guess, but like he doesn't.
He's
radiate
also a pathetic.
ethereal.
He's also a pathetic little meow meow. They don't have to be all of the descriptors. They have to just be some of them
Oh,
in any combination or
wait,
order.
But then you may
They
as
have
well
to
put
mostly
Bakugo
fit.
in there.
Bakugo doesn't get to be on here because
Why?
he's not a sad little meow meow.
I mean, he's pretty pathetic.
He's pathetic, but he's not
He's
a sad.
pathetic. He's not a
Here. I put Dobby. Is that good? Is that better?
yeah.
Yeah.
But he's also not ethereal. But he is more sad.
But he's a very sad boy.
I don't know. We
Yeah.
can set him on fire.
We could set him on fire, says Lorelai. He sets himself on fire. That's his whole problem.
Wait. Erebos!
Erebos is in here. Your boyfriend's in
My
here. Does that
boy-
make it better?
A little bit.
Okay. Does that make it better? We
But
got
it's funny
Erebos.
Because you're like,
And look-
half these people aren't even blonde. They're
Look-
just gray or white hair.
Well, listen. White hair anime man is also blonde.
Is blonde also a vibe?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
platinum blonde, and I consider the white to look here. Shush. See, look, I got your boys.
Shush over.
All of your
Oh.
boys. And look, Trunks. Key jingle, Trunks,
He is
silver.
purple.
Silver.
No, it's like
Key jingle, but when he got older, it's more white silver. Also, Pegasus is also the same color.
I love how
He is not a poor
exasperated.
little meow.
Here.
He's just
Key jingle. Jingle. Integra, jingle. Does she make up for the aura? How many aura points did we lose? Jingle. Here, look. Anakin Skywalker.
Oh my God. No, he's just a bitch.
He doesn't like sand. Here.
Or lava.
Or lava. No, that's true. Here. No, but see, Sashomaru, jingle.
So, yeah. Well, he's not
Jingle,
even.
jingle.
He's not a poor little meow meow either.
He's not a poor little meow meow, but
will be.
he
Kurama
will be.
definitely is.
Yeah, Kurama,
Yeah.
meow meow, and then we got our card captor
Yeah,
representation in here,
yeah.
shaking your favorite characters like keys. Yeah, well, looking Kaoru, jingle jingle. This is from Warhammer 40k, and his name is Sanguinius or whatever. He's cool. They asked for Leon Kennedy, and it looks like Zac Efron and Dylan and Cole Sprouse had a child together. Yeah. So
Who's that?
that's Zero from Vampire Knight. He's actually probably one of the prime little meow meows, actually.
Oh, I see.
And for any of you that are curious, his English voice actor is Vic Manania, who is also fucking Edward Elric. So awful choice. This is Reagan from Metal Gear Solid some shit.
Oh.
This is little Bleach Boy. I don't know what his name is.
Oh my god, I didn't even think of
Also,
Link. I don't know why we didn't.
and I
commit
told them,
original
I
Link.
told them that it had to be Twilight Princess Link because he has to be sad.
Yeah, he is
Sad.
He is very
Sad.
Yeah.
This is the saddest Link there ever was.
Yeah.
Also, Carlisle from Twilight being a fucking ghoul. All right. I'm gonna lock this so that I don't keep messing with it. Let me lock them. All right. For those of you that are joining us and really
Oh my
confused, or
God.
if you're really confused, and we'll also count how many there are because I am also very morbidly curious. This is our ethereal blonde twink supernatural sad little meow meow pipeline. We're now probably 4 hours into it actually. Just this. So we have all the way from the 70s and 80s and the origin of the sad little meow meow blonde ethereal twink, and then we have the 90s, 2000s, 2010s, and 2020s.
Anakin,
He's from
that
the
movie wasn't from this.
but Star Wars is the 70s.
All
and
right,
and
okay.
also Vader was in the first movie.
Yeah.
And Anakin is Vader.
Yeah.
So and then also this was like from the 2010s, but it's a media from the 70s. So it's just a visual.
Like the book, you mean?
Yeah, the book is from the 70s.
Okay.
So that's so we have let me see if I can remember who all these ding dongs are. Link from Majora's Mask, he's a child instead of a twink. There's a difference. Okay, so
No children.
We have David from the Lost Boys. Oh, welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful time here. You've definitely come in at a weird time, I gotta say, but welcome in. This is David from the Lost Boys. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Okay, hold on. Ethereal blonde twink, supernatural sad, little meow meow pipeline. That's what we're doing here. And this has been 4 hours in the making. I hope you're proud of me, and I'm gonna put this somewhere. They said to print it out and bring it to my therapist, so I think we should give this to your therapist.
You don't have one.
I don't have one.
I'm the one with the therapist. I'm gonna print this out, give it to fucking Timothy, and be like, check out what my wife made. I need therapy for this.
Like a point of pride. Like a point of pride. Look at my wife made. All right, so we got David or Daniel, whatever his name is, from the fucking I almost said Pet Shop Boys. Not right. Whatever his name is. From I literally just said it. Anyway, then we have Billy Idol. Billy Idol is quite literally one of the 3 images that we put that made this tier list thing become a thing. Like he was literally one of the 3 images that launched us into this weirdness. Then we have the Goblin King David Bowie. David Bowie mostly, but Goblin King tier, like prime tier, S tier. We have Devilman Crybaby Lucifer Ryu, whatever his name was. Rose of Versailles, whatever this character's name is. Technically a woman, but dressed as a man, so counts.
Love.
And this was the shoujo era that launched things like Alucard, who is like my prime. So we had to include it to be fair. One of the founding fathers, yeah. Then we have what's his fuck McGee from Hobbit, and we have Anakin Skywalker with his rat tail included. There are a lot of characters named Lucifer here. There are. In this category, you have 2, 4, 6, 8. Do you guys want to help me keep count? We have 8 from the 70s to 80s.
You don't. Why keep count?
Because I want to see how many I have.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So Fable Lorelei, if you guys could keep count, we have 8 in the 70s and 80s column.
Okay, 8 in the 70s, 80s.
All right, and then here we have Abel from Trinity Blood. The vibe is dope. I've never seen Trinity Blood, but I want to really bad. Abel, Sashomaru from Inuyasha. We have Kurama from Yu Yu Hakusho, and we have Yukito from Cardcaptor Sakura in his UA form or whatever it was. We have future Trunks, because Trunks is from the future anyway.
Look at those muscles.
Yeah, see, he
I
gets a
don't think he
pass.
belongs here, but
I'm putting him here
I
anyway.
like looking at him.
He's got the energy.
Mm.
Okay, we have future Trunks, Gareth, both Gokt and Manasama from Malice Miser, and OG Vash the Stampede, Cloud and Sephiroth, boyfriends, Spike, our pathetic little
Spike,
Meow Meow
absolutely.
incarnate.
He should be the center of
He
everything.
was one of the 3 original
Yeah.
images. He's one of the founding fathers. We have Kaoru from Evangelion. We have Sanguinius from Warhammer 40k. Kakashi Hatake from Naruto because I had to. Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil 4. We have Integra Helsing from Helsing. And we have, of course, Alucard, who's another one of the founding fathers. In the 90s category, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, hold on. Oh, no. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 in the 90s category. 17 in the 90s category. Yeah, some of these men are the same person. Oh, wait. Technically, because it's Gokt and Mono, we have 18. So it was 8 in the 70s, 80s, 18 in the 90s.
26.
Okay. I'm going to write it down. We're going to have 8, and then we had 18. So that's 26 total. Okay.
Mhm.
26 so far. Now we have our 2000s category. Our 2000s category.
Rico,
Yeah. So in our 2000s category, we have Kamijo, who is a visual K artist who is like Malice Miser 2. He was part of a band called Versailles and is now just Kamijo on his own. Riku from Kingdom Hearts. Fucking Black Parade,
God.
Gerard Way. Soma Cruz from Castlevania. Pegasus from
I don't think
Yu-Gi-Oh!
he belongs here. He's a ding dong.
He has got dead wife. They said dead wife is he
Whatever.
gets dead wife privileges. Prussia from Axis Powers Italia. Howl from Howl's Moving Castle. Alan Walker from De Grey Man. Man whose name escapes me from what was this, Lorelei? Trulier?
From pre-tier?
Pre-tier, that's right. Not totally, it's exactly what I said. Then we have Carlisle from fucking Twilight, the Hoa 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 Hoa. We have Silver and Super Shadow just so that he could have white fur.
God.
Twilight Princess Link. Starts with a Tsu something from Bleach. He's like one of the generals or whatever they were. Reagan from Metal Gear Solid Attack of the Clones, and Zero from Vampire Knight. So
I feel
that's
like, what's his name from Oran?
Tamaki Suo.
Yeah.
They wanted Tamaki. If I
I
put
don't know. Wait, I guess he's not
no,
Satman.
no, he's a little bit too
He's not
optimistic.
ethereal.
Yeah. So we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 in this category. So what is that? 42? Hold on.
Yep, 42.
Okay, we've got 42. Oh my god, way too many. And then we have our 2010s category. We have Vladimir from League of Legends, Deckham from Death Parade, N from Pokemon Black and White,
And
whatever
Ed.
whatever the fuck this child's name is from Sun and Moon, Sad Boy McGee from Tokyo Ghoul, Shiro and Lenovo, I know that's not his name, from Voltron.
What is I can't remember.
Jared Leto.
Cool.
Jack Frost from Rise of the Guardians. What's his dick from Seraph of the End. Rengoku, totally normal in how he's supposed to be looking. This guy from number 6. Lucio from The Arcane. N from Near or whatever. This little android fella. Dobby slash Toya. This little silly guy who's Sadman McGee from a thing that I don't know. Victor Nikiforov because he had a little special brand of sad. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. And Snake from Black Butler because I really wanted Black Butler on here and he's just enough sad boy. And that is, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. 1, 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. Okay. So another 17. So that is 59.
Yep,
Funny number.
59.
Funny number. Just kidding. And then our final is the 2020s. We have our 2020s here. We have Vash the Stampede again, but in his
Oh my god, he's
2023.
so cute.
And
Ah.
because 90s Millions Knives looks like Dookie, I put 2023 Millions Knives.
And he has like a backstory and stuff.
Yeah,
I mean, like,
he's pretty good.
There's backstory, but like they really went into.
Yeah.
This was like pre-90s.
Yeah.
Story.
So we have Millions Knives, Vash, this little silly vampire-y kind of man, little top hat boy. We've got Thanatos, perfect sad boy, little meow meow.
Yeah.
White-haired ethereal Victor Arcane, this is an official skin and splash art from League of Legends.
God, that's beautiful.
Satoru Gojo with his Hannah Montana eyes. Devil May Cry's Dante, but specifically from the Netflix 2024-2025 Netflix show, because he's more little meow meow in that than he is originally. Erebos from Dragon Prince.
His deep voice.
Rambo from the unreleased Sea of Remnants. Is that what it is? Yeah. So this little guy, he was also one of the founding fathers. He was what inspired us to do this shit. Thistle from Dungeon Meshi. Astari in Baldur's Gate. Lucifer, Has-Been Hotel. This little freaklet from Genshin, don't remember his name. Is this Creme Brulee Cookie? Creme Brulee Cookie from Cookie Run? And
Yes.
Grim from Date with
Death.
Date with Death. There we go. So that is, oh my gosh, guys, I did such a good job remembering half of the things that I was supposed to remember.
You did so
2,
good.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. All right. So that's
74.
74 little meow meows. 74 pathetic, ethereal, blonde, twink, supernatural, sad little meow meows.
Some more deserved than others.
Some more deserved than others, but I had to placate some of you guys that kept begging. I did not put Sanji on here. Sorry, Tony. I almost called you Roni. Rigaroni. Oh my gosh. Are you guys proud of yourselves? Are you proud of yourselves for this? Some of these little meow meows are a little bit more deserving than others, but I think the most deserving meow meow is probably Rengoku. Probably Rengoku. Look, peep the watermark on this onigiri that I found.
I think it's Spike.
Spike is absolutely the person that should be the ultimate little meow meow.
Yeah.
Yeah, 74 little meow meows.
Mandy, I just had a terrible idea.
A terrible idea? Please share it with me.
You know that thing, that website where you can like put a bunch of characters in and make them do a Hunger Games fight?
Oh my gosh, a Hunger Games fight. I haven't heard of that in a while. Oh my gosh.
Hunger Games meow meow fight.
Oh my gosh. A battle royale with all our little meow meows.
That'd be awesome.
So there are 74 total little meow meows. Are you guys proud of yourself? 73 because the 70s, 80s was miscounted. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh, did I say there was 8? Hold on. 7, 18, 16, 17. So 73? Is it 73? Either way, we have 70 something little meow meows. And I hope you guys are proud of yourselves. Because goddamn. Who's the ultimate meow meow? It's Spike.
Yeah.
It's Spike. And in order to show
that's why
you,
we have to do the Hunger Games Battle Royale.
the ultimate
That is
meow
the
meow is
mystery.
just Spike. And I can't here. The ultimate meow meow is Spike. And to show you guys how serious I am about ultimate meow meow being Spike, I gotta let you guys know for real that it's Spike. Hold on.
As soon as they sit down.
Ultimate little meow meow is Spike. I'm not taking any criticism or comments or anything. It's just how it has to be. It's how it has to be. And
I have a sticker with that exact.
yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure you do. I'm pretty sure I remember when you got it. It was like a mark the founding fathers. Okay. So the founding fathers will get a little star. A little star. The founding fathers of the little meow meows.
The little meow meow organization.
Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. We're doing some crazy bullshit. All right, our founding fathers officially were Billy Idol was Billy Idol was the founding father number 1 was Billy Idol. Spike was also a founding father, so he doink 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 doink. And then another founding father was this little silly Billy right here. Nobody will know the context for this aside from us.
Good.
Okay, more like the founding fathers writing. No, get out of here. I had my tablet kitties watching stream. What were they behaving? Um, describe behaving. Yeah, yes. All right, so our founding fathers officially were because I put Spike, Billy Idol, and Rambo on the same and said corporate wanted you to find the difference between these three. Is this malnourished behavior? Is this dehydrated, malnourished behavior? Look at the four horsemen of the apocalypse right here. Four horsemen of the apocalypse. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're standing there menacingly. Oh my gosh. Print it, send it to the government. Instead of submitting my taxes, I'll just put this in. It's a boy band.
K-pop boy band,
You're not
including
wrong.
N.
You're not wrong. Oh my god.
So
And one of them's a rogue lost child. Yes. Oh my gosh. All right. I want to say that like 5.5 of the, or no, closer to 4.5 of the 6 hours was us doing this.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. Are you guys proud? Are you proud of me?
so proud.
Oh my
You did
god.
so good.
Oh my gosh. All right. I'm going to export this and I'm going to put this on Blue Sky and I'm going to have people fight in the comments about which one is their little meow meow. And let me make sure. Wow. Beautiful. This canvas got to be 2,500 pixels wide. I'm gonna make,
What is that in freedom units?
in freedom units? I don't know. Oh! Oh, not a security
Initiating
scan.
Oh,
security scan.
We got
no.
so far without the security scan. Please. I've been innocent. I've been innocent until proven guilty.
Scan complete.
Uh-huh.
How'd that get in there?
No, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. No, Marsman. Hey, beep, 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 beep. Get your little paws off my computer, you little silly Billy. All right. Let me export this to like, I'm gonna say 75%, so the quality isn't absolute dog water. And let's go to art. Done. Yeah,
Definitely
done.
done.
Done. This was wonderful. Thank you all for your input. Whether or not I wanted it is up for question. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. This is buck wild. This is crazy. Uh, I left for a few hours and she's still here. Hey, we've just finished our tier list. If you can even call it a tier list.
I think
It's
the
not a
battle
tier list.
royale.
The battle
This is
royale.
this is like an art museum piece. This is a
Mm.
collection.
Mm-hmm. Wow. My gosh. It's 7 p.m. Eastern. This is nutty.
Mhm.
Makes me feel such whimsy. Whimsy is definitely a word. Let me make the blue sky post so you guys can fight amongst yourselves. I think that'd be awesome. Be kind of funny. Oh my gosh. All right. The Renaissance wishes they had this. Is this the next Last Supper?
Damn.
Oh my
The
gosh.
Last
All
Supper,
right.
but it's all meow meows.
But it's all little precious little meow meows. Okay. Let me post this on Blue Sky for all you guys to love and to fear.
Oh my god, you forgot the most important person of all. It's Jesus.
Oh no, he's not a pathetic little meow meow.
He's not bleach
Of course
blonde.
he is.
Have a good night, masquerade. Okay,
I'm
and
talking about white Jesus.
he's not
the
blonde. He's not blonde
hair.
either.
Well, if he's white Jesus, he
Here
sort of
is
is.
our official, our official ethereal. Okay, hold on. I gotta make sure that I'm typing it out right. I gotta make sure that I don't mess it up. It's our ethereal. Oops.
Fable said she's going to go get food.
Okay, ethereal blonde twink, supernatural, sad little meow pipeline. Spent like 5 hours on this. Are you proud of me? Okay. And then we're gonna do pensive, and then we're gonna put the little pray hands next to it. Wonderful. All right. Post. Ethereal Blonde Twig Supernatural. Hold on, hold on. I gotta make sure I spelled it right, even though I already posted. Official Ethereal Blonde Twink Supernatural Sad Little Meow Meow Pipeline. Okay, okay, okay. Here is the copy the link. If you guys are interested in supporting this post, why would you not be? There it is.
Gonna go look at it right now.
Enjoy. An excessive amount of time spent? Don't worry about that. Don't even worry about that. I feel like you're worried about that and you shouldn't be, okay? I think you're like a little bit concerned about how much time it took me to do this. Hey, Marzipan, come here, baby. Come here, honey. Come. All right. She's hopping on my stuff. Get rid of her. Gently escort her. Oh my god. Am I are we cooked? Are we cooked because of all the energy we exuded?
Nah.
Okay, because I was literally doing this before we delved into whatever we were doing here. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. All right. Y'all, enjoy that pinned post. Literally forgot. Yeah, we were working on this. Let me go back to doing a little bit of this.
I have been doing some work while we've been shooting the shit.
What have you been working on? What a
Am I
detour,
still
I know.
I might still be sharing. I am still sharing my stream.
Claiming Jareth.
I
Oh my
think we
gosh.
just need
Let me
fill
look, let me
color
look.
and coloring the line art, and we
Oh,
might be good.
let's go. All right. Yeah, the detour took us to Europe, I think. We went from America to Europe and Japan and then came back.
And now we're here working on Belgium.
And then we're back to Baljeet, who's just innocently sitting here, minding his business. Oh my gosh, the masses can bite. Jareth, you can have Jareth. Jareth was also technically a founding father, but I put the first 3 before we started
Yeah.
delving out. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start doing some fill, and then I'll have what if I get the default done and filled, I'll send it to Beljeet, and that will be where I can call this like good for today. Good for now. Okay, yeah. Oh my gosh, that was crazy, guys.
I had a lot of fun.
I also had fun. Let's do last use symmetry because I didn't use the symmetry tool at all. Wow. I don't even know what to say. Like, I literally was talking to Uli earlier. I know I already said this, but I was talking to Uli earlier because I was watching a Defunct Land video. It was Defunct Land, like, but it was like Defunct Land after dark. So, like, kind of like whenever he wants to like blab about something.
Mhm.
And it was because he was trying to find the little helicopter ride from Chuck E. Cheese. And he was trying to figure out what it was called. And so he went down this big old deep dive. And I was like, oh my gosh, I should do something like this on stream. And Uli was like, "Well, you can't really, like, plan how much of a deep dive something is gonna be, like, until you're, like, doing it." And I was like, "That's true, that's
Yeah.
true." And then this came, and this happened. And I don't think manifesting is the right word for it, I think. Mandy-festing. Yeah. It's been a while since I've seen a Defunct Land video. So,
I think it was pretty good. Good sidetrack.
yeah,
Fun
very,
sidetrack.
very Oh, thank you.
I
Oh,
think Chad
okay.
enjoyed it.
Thank you.
Right, Chat? You liked
Yeah.
it.
You guys enjoy it? Did you guys have a good time with it? I think you had a great time. Needs to be edited into a video. If somebody's willing to watch a 6+ hour VOD to edit out all the good shit, be my guest. I would love it. Can someone suggest an idea for an emote to try and draw? Oh, for you. Do you like ice cream cones?
Why not a heart emote for Pride? Join us.
Aw. I'll put my little. There we go. Yeah. Oh, a heart. A heart emote would
Unhinged.
be.
Thank you, Mandy.
Oh no, no problem. Yeah, no, a heart emote would be great. Oops. Everything's a deep dive when I find it. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I will definitely save this VOD. And if I had some way to, like, I don't have time, but if but that's a lot of, time and energy to ask of somebody, like, that's my biggest thing is, like, I don't ever wanna assume
If
or
someone
ask.
wants to go do it,
Yeah,
pop the fuck off. We'll
yeah.
watch. But
Okay, here is the hands. I'll definitely color the line art here. So let me do a clipping mask, and I'll just kinda insinuate there. There we go. Just kinda keep it not so heavy on the eyes. Alright, so that's a good base color for Belgique. And the torso, I will crop to be after I finish my current queue. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm gonna make sure that I save the VOD. I would love to edit down my critique videos. I would love
Mhm.
to. Oh, speaking of, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna be doing a VTuber design critique, and I haven't announced it on Blue Sky, but it is in the Discord. Let me get a command for that form so you guys can submit if you're interested. Let me make a little. I'm gonna copy the link, shorten the URL, copy. Also in the form, I don't know if any of you have done this that have submitted the form. It's only 2 responses, but if you hover over the image, it says something in hover over text. If you have the Vaughn downloaded, can give the edit a shot, and even then I can find a way to download it and cut it into. Oh, I appreciate that. Okay, hold on. I can also download things in 15-minute segments as well, if that's easier, but you would just be getting a lot of them because it's 4, would that be 4 per hour? So you would have 24 videos? Oh my god. But I'm sure that when they're downloaded, it downloads them in, with a label attached to them.
Mm.
Okay, let me get a command made for the new critique real quick, guys. Chatbot command, custom command. Gonna go to critique. Can I duplicate this? Share command? No. No! Okay, reopen close tab. Hold on. I'm trying to make this so that you guys can submit easily. Send, send, link, shorten, copy. Wonderful. Off. We're gonna make a new one. Actually, I'm just gonna go to commands. There we go. Yep.
Sorry if I'm going quiet. I have to
Oh
fix
no, no,
this
no,
lumpy
no, no.
head that
You're
I
fine. You're
drew.
fine. Design.
What
Okay.
even happened, my guy? I'm so sorry.
Oh no, lumpy head. Okay.
He's a little squished in places, but we're going to fix it.
Okay. All right. Save. Okay, so for any of you guys are interested in submitting your design for a design critique, let me refresh so I can make sure that it works. And I'll look back at the chat in a second. Sorry. Okay. That should be. Oh no! My Twitch chat. Come back. Okay.
Oh.
I got it. I got it. Is it gonna load? There we go. There we go. There we go. I actually downloaded like an hour and a half of the lockdown protocol to give you a sample myself. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. That's so nice of you. What the heck? Here, okay. So here is exclamation point design. And that is the form that you can submit your design for the VTuber design critique, which will be happening at the end of the month. Okay,
Very
okay, okay,
cool.
okay. Very exciting. All right. All right. Back into working on Belgique. I kind of don't like the line art here, so I'm also going to clean this up. Oh my gosh, and I hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. That was a long one. That was a long hyperfixation station that we just went down on, huh? Okay. I'm also gonna just push this in real quick because I feel like we don't need to see little tiny Baljeet up there. Okay. So the body has all of its fills. The headphone, we're gonna do the headphone bar, I guess it's called. Okay. All right. And then the cuff of the okay, so the cuff would go over the ears and the outer would go behind. Okay. I'm gonna turn this off. Okay. Ears off. So for this, we're gonna do headphones, cuff. I'm calming down. We're calming down. We're coming off
We
from the high.
are. I mean, something always starts us back up again though,
I
so
know. I know. We
it'll
we
happen
we
for
went for
sure.
so long. All right, I need to have my color.
I was
My
very
colors.
warm from laughing so
I
hard.
bet. Oh my gosh. I bet you were. All right, I'm gonna choose like a grayish color. And after it's all filled in, we'll see a little bit better example of like what it's gonna look like when it's a model. Obviously, I'm gonna do some like really simple cell shading. And then this is the back of the headphones. I don't know what color. It's such a joyous experience. I'm glad you liked it. It sure was an experience. I'll say that for sure.
Aha, food is here.
What kind of food you got? What do you have?
Burrito bowls. And
Ooh.
the place that we get them from is having a buy one get one free best friend day.
Oh, ah. Yeah, thank you guys for your suggestions. Your crazed suggestions. I appreciate them. They're very funny. They were very funny and silly. And I'm sorry if your little meow meow didn't get on the list. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But I did my best. Having 73 meow meows,
Cracked, honestly.
too much. All right. So we
Listen, you can
have
always take our list and make your own list.
yeah, expand on it. Okay.
If you disagree with our choices, make your own choices.
Absolutely. Oh my gosh. Okay. All the yeah, it's oh 07s. Everybody oh 07 in the chat for our honorable mentions. Okay. Oh, is this Unlucky Morpheus? Oh, I love this band. I need to listen more to stuff. When could we have a hunk list? Y'all. You know what? Okay, so I'm very passionate about the Twinkie blonde little meow meow character, but if we have a list that's built around Laios, then I might be able to do something about it. Or maybe a tier list of people that I would want in my D&D party.
Ooh, yeah. Good one.
What layer? If I were the layer I was looking for, what layer would that be?
Did you see my Blue Sky post about a stream that I want to do in the future, Mandy?
No, what was it? Tell me. Tell me.
So I was minding my own business, right? And
As
somebody
we do.
on my timeline in Blue Sky posted Warriors Cats fan art. And so my brain
Oh.
fires off and remembers that ages ago, one of the streams that I had joked about doing was drawing my friends as Warriors Cats to make our own
Aw.
like VTuber clan.
Oh my gosh.
So so now I want to do that and I'm going to just take everyone's models and be like, I think that you are the medicine cat and this is your name is what your cat looks like.
Oh my gosh. I love that. I love that idea. Okay, let's do nose bridge. Nose bridge, I'm just gonna put the gold in it, I think. Same thing with the mouth. Where's mouth base? Oh, here you are. Okay. I feel like the brows could be a little bit bigger, maybe? I don't want him to look
Mhm.
angry. That's the one thing. Also, too, I can take this, make that a little bit. There we go. The brows I can probably move down. And I want to make them bigger. Like I want a little bit more brow here.
Do it,
Riot,
Queen
like
Brow.
riot games? Okay, time to riot since my niche meow meow wasn't included. Who's your niche meow meow? Tell me. Who's your niche
How
little
niche
meow
are we
meow?
talking?
Ross from Friends.
Ew.
Oh wait, we forgot
Nasty.
Gunther from Friends. Blonde
Mm.
little meow meow that
Mhm.
like
Mhm.
pines over Rachel. Dude, shout out to
Had him sad meow meow.
shout out to all the little Gunther enjoyers. Oh, you know what? Ice King is also a little blonde meow meow.
Mhm. Mhm.
Finn also arguably would be a little meow meow.
True.
Not
He'd
And
be a little,
ethereal.
no, but
Definitely
he's
not
sad.
ethereal.
but he is in
Mhm.
a post-apocalyptic war zone. I feel like
It's
we
like
could.
the only non-ethereal one there.
Finn the human boy, the literal only human. Put him on the list. Put him in. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna sip. I forgot about my chai until like an hour after getting it. I want to be included in Warrior Cats. I still have a stream that I want to do with Vanduo, where we rate cheeses. Cheese time.
I speaking of rating things, we
Mm.
found out the other day that our lovely friend Patch does not like beans.
Oh,
So we're like,
okay.
what is it about beans? And then so we're trying to get him to do a bean rating tier list where he just
Damn.
tries every flavor of bean.
So sad that he doesn't like beans. Beans, the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot.
I know, right?
The more you toot, the better you live.
Better out
Or
than in, I
whatever it
always
was.
say.
Okay. Torso. And then I have the desk will be like he'll have a like a thick outline that you can sit on top of the desk. Okay. What was your niche? What's your niche little guy? Okay. So this looks way cuter now that it's got the now that it has this here. I might adjust the shape of his noggin. All right. Black Butler theme songs. Stop. Let me go to the head. Hello? Where are you? Okay. I'll have to like eventually adjust my I'll have to like color my layers cuz there's so many here. Turn off some of the headphones too. There we go. I'm going to color all of my headphone stuff with like blue or something. There we go. Makes it a little bit easier to see.
It's already looking so good.
Thank you. Utter sarcasm. I think you nailed it. Oh, okay. I was like, "Where's your little baby? What is it?" You're like my niche, my brand. Yeah, the pinned comment is the post if you guys want to see it and see if your little guy's there. Okay. Yeah, made his head a little bit less absolutely bulbous. Bulbous. Gonna trim that. There we go. So this is gonna be a honk model. Oh, you know what? I should probably change my title back from what it is.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah, oh, that looks way better. His head looks less fucked up and weird. Okay. Drawing a honk. Mm, there we go. Done. And done. Okay. Man, what a whirlwind today has been.
Just kind of blacked out and woke up with 74 meow meows.
Yeah, 73 to 74 meow meows, depending on how I count it. I have some sweet-ish tea. Let me mix it up. It's probably all nasty at the bottom now. Oh, oh, too sweet. Yeah. And my water is room temperature. The world is truly ending. Okay, I wonder, I think he won't be moving so much that it'll matter that the hair isn't changing with him. That will stay. Hair, I'm gonna mark with like yellow. And then like face stuff. Orange, maybe? And the eyes specifically will be like red. A little bit easier for me to a little bit easier for me to keep track of what's happening. There we go. What kind of stuff do you have on your burrito bowls, guys?
I usually go for like chicken pico de gallo and like corn salsa and lots of cilantro, and then I have them put like a vinaigrette style sauce on
Mhm.
it. So I like really acidic flavors.
As you should, as you should.
Hmm. But I think Laura usually puts like creamier stuff. I think you have like sour cream and stuff on yours, right? And also Laura likes onions. I do not. Onions are of the
Oh,
devil.
Onions
onions
and
are
bell
good.
peppers.
Well, there's onions in pico de gallo, isn't there?
Yeah, but that tastes mostly like tomatoes.
Okay, okay. That makes
So,
sense.
hmm
Doo-doo-doo. You're right, you're right. I could probably also color this to make it look a little. There we go. Pico de gallo, my beloved, awakens my true form, a chihuahua. Yes. Oh my goodness. Little chihuahua. All right, I'm gonna put my smoothing down to. I'm gonna put a little bit of texture here, stylized texture, and then there's also like little gold cuffs and things, like beads in some places. So I'm just try to get a little bit of that in here. I'll probably color these lines too, so they'll look a little bit less. They'll look a little bit less regular and in the way. Okay. All right. Okay.
Man, when you lock in, you lock in.
Oh, me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying.
It's looking good.
what
Thank
you
you.
didn't consider it locking in when we disappeared for 4 hours and came back with an entire tier list of hot men?
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, you're not wrong. Okay. Brows, eyes, iris. Brows. Trying to make sure that there's enough distance between that little hair piece. Yeah, this looks much better now that it has some a little bit of fill. It doesn't look so awful. It's so hard to tell what it's going to look like when it's not like filled in, you know what I mean? Let me go to the hands real quick. And I'm going to go here and I'm going to color clipping mask. We're going to go to last used symmetry. And I'm going to color the underside of the fingers. That's one of my favorite details to include for people that have like a darker complexion when they have like their palms are lighter. I love that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, clipping
Same. I have
mask.
a lot of OCs that are POC, and I always make sure to do
Mhm.
that.
I can't spell POC without OC.
Yeah.
Oh, Golden. Hi, Golden.
It's time.
Oh my god. Uh, uh, oh my goodness. Hi. Oh my golly. Yeah. Oh my gosh. What are we up to? What are we doing? On your little butterfly high. Oh my gosh. Hi there. How are you? Wow. Golden's in here causing a ruckus. Oh my gosh. Let me make sure that I'm getting the... Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, stop it. Okay. No mom? No mom, you say? No mom. Okay, 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 okay. I've got her right here. I've got her right on the phone. Look at this. That's your mom. She's on the phone. She's sending me messages. Her mom said, oh, "Are those pictures? Ooh." Got your mom on the phone and there's nothing you can do about it. Yep. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, I got your mom on the horn. Look at that.
She's sending you baby
Oh,
photos.
now she's sending me baby photos, embarrassing middle school photos.
Bet.
Your marching band photos are coming to me. Were you in marching band, Golden? That seems like it's both wrong and right. Dirty pictures, like unfold laundry. Yeah, unfolded laundry. Oh my
Wow.
gosh. I was dialed in my heart drawing. Oh. Oh my gosh. Dialed in. Welcome in, Golden. Okay. So this needs to be in front. Yeah, you wiggling? This needs to be in front of the hair in case the head goes down. So I'll just leave it with this little odd connection. Maybe I can like draw a little something on the edge there. So the hands will be, I mean, you won't even see them because of this laptop, not gonna lie. But there's also a MIDI keyboard that you will see it in.
Mom, please don't send Mandy my baby photos. I was young and couldn't hold my ink in.
Oh, Penny. Penny, your baby photos are just you at the pen factory, the Bic factory. Okay, little laptop. You won't see the hand, so it doesn't matter. And then his MIDI keyboard, the perspective on the MIDI keyboard's a little off. The desk perspective is a little off, I'm gonna say. I might lower the desk actually. Lower it in the picture just so it feels a little bit more connected. Haven't even seen my baby pictures. I just know they're devious. I'm gonna draw some quick emotes. Get suggested a heart emote. Draws anatomical heart. Why am I like this? Very special is what you are. Very special indeed. I'll have to fix the this MIDI keyboard in a second. Okay, the laptop I think is fine. The MIDI keyboard though needs some work. But I think the fingers are gonna work just fine. I'm gonna have like probably a couple different sprites for the hands just so that they like kind of move around. MIDI. I'm gonna take the top here and I'm trying to match it to the desk. The desk's perspective is a little extreme, but I think that's fine. There we go. Probably put some stuff in the back. This the desk and the MIDI can lower down a little bit. Yeah, just so the hands are about where they need to be. The MIDI could be a little, I'm gonna lock the desk. MIDI could be a little wider. There we go. And this is just a sketch, so it doesn't have to be perfect. Laptop looks fine. I feel like the desk could even be a little bit lower, but I don't want it to be, or maybe I can make the desk bigger, like larger, like have Baljeet be like scaled a little bit differently.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good thing I didn't erase the torso. I actually just did a mask. So, because I figured that I would have a problem if I erased. Okay, we're gonna just take this. Okay. That looks kinda okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, for now. Keys. Yeah, laptop looks fine. It'll hide the hands, so that's not a bad thing. And then on the head for the eyes, a lot of Ghibli eyes are just like black and white. So let me go to the eyes again. Blue eye whites, the sclera, but I don't like that word. So, and then I'm gonna choose like a really light color here for the eyes. Kind of this like simple. Trying to, I like it better without the sclera to be honest, but I feel like the sclera will like make it a little bit more approachable, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. And then the irises will move up. The problem with that is that if the eyes move too much lower, they'll like break out of that, which is a little strange, but let me round out the eyes a little too. Okay. Because they can definitely like move to the sides. I might limit how like up or down they can go, but they can go to the sides. Or I can do without the eye whites. But I think from a distance, the eye whites are what's gonna make it like easier to see.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Okay. There we go. We're gonna just kind of erase a little bit of this. I like he's still very friendly looking, so okay. I'm gonna see what other toggles I have. There is a sketch for an excited face. There's also sleepy. Okay, I don't need extra headphones. Okay, I'm gonna merge that together. Sleepy, scared, laugh. Okay. Those are all the toggles. And then we have the sketch for the gaming body. Okay, so the gaming one, he just has different hands. So let me grab those. A controller. Gaming hands. And then he has an excited expression, which is just a change to some of his assets, a sleepy, a scared, and a laughing. So I'm gonna, before I do any of the expressions, I'll make sure that he's fine with the base first. And I'm gonna make a thicker outer outline. I might duplicate actually. Sorry, I got fix myself. I may make duplicates of all of the layers and have them sit behind everything so that he has a thick outline behind him. So that the inside stays thin, but the outside is like thicker.
Mm-hmm.
Because the art that has been made by Kaz for the desk has a thicker outline. Um, and I kind of want to like bridge the gap so he doesn't look so unrelated to the desk. Chat, should I make a PNG spread of my as me as Penny Parker for my first rival stream? Yes, do that. I'd love to see that.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. They love Marvel Rivals in this house. Okay. And the face is so simple that I might just be able to have like I might be able to get away with some easy peasy stuff. All right, for a base, I don't think this is too bad. Very cozy bell sheet. All right, yeah, the one thing is that if I wanted the irises to not ellipse, I'd have to like make a cutout, but that's just annoying. I could make a patch underneath though. I could do a patch. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I could do a little patch. I could do a little patch over the iris because if it's just a skin patch, eye patch. That would actually be pretty simple. Let me take the eye color here or the skin color here. We're gonna turn the head off. Where are you? Head base. Yeah. Something like this. Now the eye can do its thing. There we go. Turn the head back on. Okay. Yeah, that's a better solution.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I just if I have blush, I'll have to put the blush on its own layer, but that won't be too hard. The little baby that Neo made for me, I have it on my little head. It's so cute.
Oh, it is so cute.
Uh, Mandy eating an ice cream cone. She's just kind of sitting here. I'll put her on my shoulder. Actually, we'll put ice cream cone Mandy in the trash can for now. Sorry.
That's okay. I'll fill the chat with it.
Oh, thank you. Little baby Mandy can stay up on my noggin like that. Look at her wiggle. All right. Yeah. Yes.
Good posture doesn't have to cost you an arm and a leg.
Thank you. Sit up. Sit up, gay.
This gay only gets so straight. Sorry.
No, you're right. You're right. Also, guys, recently our numbers have been kind of crazy, crazy sag. Is that what the kids say? No, sag is bad. Anyway,
That is bad.
sag is bad. But our numbers have been kind of crazy, and I'm thinking maybe at the end of June into July, we could try for partner numbers, guys. If you guys think if you guys think it's the right time,
I think we could do it.
we might be able, but we would have to work together.
Mhm.
But if it doesn't happen, that's okay. If it doesn't happen, I think that's all right. Hi, Roxy. How are you? Mandy, you've been live for almost 7 hours. Have you eaten hydrated? I have been drinking. I've had lots of drinky. I've had lots of drinky.
Mhm.
And my tummy has been kind of not happy these past few days, so I'm not hungry.
Oh.
I'm not hungry. My appetite is kind of not big, which is crazy because I love to eat. I think I think what it's been though is I've been cutting out a lot of sugar. I mean, I had a lot of sugar today. I've been cutting out sugar and I've been trying to portion better, so I think maybe my tummy this weekend's like, "I'm not feeling it, Mr. Krabs." I'm doing all right. How are you? I'm doing great. Okay, all right. I was working on this model for my pal Baljeet, which I'm happy it's making progress. However, I was also distracted by. Stick with me. I already had it on deck. Roxy, you might like this. It's the ethereal. Oh, ethereal. I said ethereal. Oops, whatever. It's fine. I'll fix it here, but it's been posted with a spelling error. That's fine. I think it adds to the charm of the
It does. It really
ear-
does.
early 2000s AMV video. This is the ethereal blonde twink supernatural sad little meow meow pipeline, and we spent like 5 hours doing this. Sorry, I had to blast here to see my son in here fucking howling. Yeah, so we have the 70s and 80s. I'll give you a quick sweep. 70s, 80s. These bitches. 90s. All these bitches. See some you like? Also, she gets to be here. Integra gets to be here. If Dylan Sprouse gets to be here, Integra gets to be here. Then we have the early 2000s. 2000s. Look at them, look at them, look at them, see them, inhale them. And we have the 2010s. 2010s. Don't worry about Rengoku.
Don't worry about him.
2010, 2020s. Okay, guys, should we play the Arcana? Is there a Steam port for the Arcana? I was deep into the Arcana when I like indulged in like one phone game. I don't play phone games, but this was my phone game. Um little meow meows, little meow meows, and our 2020s babies. You know what, my second view through, I did fall a little bit for Millions Knives. I gotta say, I did fall a little bit for Millions Knives, but Vash is still my number one. Go go. There we go. Astarian also. I was about to say, damn y'all, still on this? No, I'm just going over. It's been done. It's been done. Actually, the pinned comment is a link to the post that I posted this. You go back to the list. Now I'm just showing it off. Showing off your little twinks. I'm just showing off your little twinks, guys. All right, and back to this. Very different. Very different. But also too, if you guys are interested, we have a VTuber design critique happening at the end of the month on the 29th, which is a Sunday. So if you're interested, we usually do art critiques, which you guys have really been enjoying, but you guys have been specifically asking for a design critique. So if you would like to participate, I have an option for you to submit and leave credits for the artist. So if you have art of your design, but it's not art that you made, you can leave credits and the link to their socials, and like describe it a little bit better.
I might actually be participating in this one because I'll need help.
Mm. Vash the stupid plant Twinkie who's good with a gun to spite for getting his ammo 24/7. Yeah, you're right. Thanks for logging in, Axel. Yeah, you're right. But I love Vash, and I love Vash so much that he's on the list twice. So nice, you got him twice. Yeah. So nice, you got him twice. I wonder what color Baljeet wants for his laptop. Oh, thank you. I'll just do silver for now. I think Uli's playing Baldur's Gate. Ponytail, because it's hot as fuck right now. Thank you. Keeping me cool in the mall. So considerate of you. Aw. Aw. I will allow bitch ass in my mall. You added the Castlevania characters for my bitch ass, and you know I just love Alucard. What are you talking about? I don't know anything about Soma Cruz. I didn't know anything about him. That was somebody else's suggestion. Only Castlevania dorks on there are Meow Meow Alucard, because he's peak Meow Meow. And I'm pretty sure the last time we talked about your love of Castlevania, I was talking about how much he's a little Meow Meow. Hi, how are you, Maui? Is it Maui or is it Maui? Today we are joined together in holy matrimony. Yeah, Alucard is peak little Meow Meow. I don't know what kind of laptop Valjeet would have. I'm thinking like not. He had a Mac for a while, so maybe instead of an Apple, I do something else. As someone who married his dad, yeah, you and Dracula enjoy. I'm not gonna do the pear top because that's already been done. Maybe it's an acorn because he's a bard squowl. He's a squirrel. He's a squirrel owl
Do an acorn. That'd be so cute.
with a little bite out of it.
Oh?
Because the Apple logo has a little bite. Okay.
I'd
I'll
say
actually.
also separate the top half of the acorn because like the
Okay.
leaf on the apple is separated. So
It's Maui. Yeah. Okay. Marriage is what brings us together today. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this little. Okay, we're gonna do this little off to the side. Let me look at the Apple logo actually. Oh, it has a little leaf, and the leaf is separated. Okay. All right, let me do that then. But welcome in, everybody. We're currently working on a little model. We're going to keep it really, really simple here. And then we're going to do symmetry again. I think it should be wider up here. And then And we'll do something like this. Yeah. There we go. I think the acorn is a perfect fit. Symmetry off. Tiki, spots on. Oh man, we need to watch Miraculous Ladybug.
Be so down. It's my favorite show to hate.
I have not seen any of the current stuff.
Oh, some shit's going down. I also haven't
Oh
seen the
man.
very
Hold
most current
hold on.
stuff,
What
but
was the
like
last thing you remember seeing? Just out of curiosity.
I think they had the drama with Luca where they were on the boat and with like the little boat in the canal and
the birthday
Luca
one
maybe it was like a and then
with the mom and
ye-
the dad.
no, no,
No.
no. Like they were I just remember they were on a boat and Luca was there and there was like like Marinette was like contemplating like l liking Luca instead of Adrian?
Mm.
The one with the snake miraculous?
No. No, 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 we didn't even have, like, B yet. I
Oh,
think they had let her be the B once.
Oh.
Cleo, Chloe,
Ye
whatever her name is, I think they let her be the
Chloe,
B, like,
yeah.
one time. And
Okay.
I think we were at the point where she's like, "I'm the B," like, but she helped Marinette, like, she helped Ladybug, like, one time. And then she was like, "But I wanna help more," and Marinette's like, it's dangerous." And I think they had a close call where they were gonna reveal themselves, but they didn't. So behind. Yeah, no, no, I literally have only seen, like, 2 seasons of it.
We can absolutely do a watch through of the garbage fire that is Miraculous
Oh my
Ladybug.
god.
Mhm.
I love it. I love to hate it sometimes, but I love it. It's stupid.
One of the things too, guys, if you're in the Discord, please take a look at the poll channel. We have 2 polls. Because you guys, voted for whether or not you wanted a game night or a movie night, and we did a game night the last time, so we have a movie night upcoming or, like, a movie/show. And in the poll let me go over there. Oh, who's sending me Oh, Sin was sending me a bunch of images. Okay, Sin had my back. I didn't even see that. Y'all. Tony sent me Sanji. Okay. So in the poll, we currently have beep 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 beep. Trying to find everything. Oh my gosh. Na, 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 na. All right. So in the poll for the watch along, we have Smiling Friends season 1. I try to do like an hour and a half or less so you guys don't have to like commit a whole night to it. Smiling Friends season 1, all the episodes are 12 minutes long. Flow, which got the best animated film for 2024, I think.
Mhm.
The Boy and the Heron, which I haven't seen, which is a Ghibli film. Promare, which I watched in theaters, and a show that I haven't seen but looks really good, Unicorn Warriors Eternal, episodes 1 through 5, which is half of the season. So make sure you guys cast your votes. Looks like there's 22 votes, and then I have a secondary poll about whether or not you would like to see me on the screen and like make commentary while we're watching, or if you would prefer without. And it looks like a lot of people wanna see me on the screen, which is unexpected. I thought most people would be like, "Nah, get your face out of there."
You have a good face and you're very
Aw.
expressive with it, so everyone wants to see you being so cute.
Sorry. Only recently watched Promare for the first time, like, a couple weeks ago. I've been totally normal about it. Yeah, I bet. When it came out in 2019, everybody was very normal about it. Alright, I have the little, I have this. I'm gonna distort it a little bit so it matches the laptop. Yeah, I like the acorn top. Okay. Laptop's good, and then we have the MIDI keyboard, which MIDI would go under. They should make more Promare. Studio Trigger's busy.
So
Mm,
fucking busy.
They're always locked in making something cool.
yeah. They are, Dungeon Meshi was one of the recent things that they worked on. I don't know what else they did. Panty Stocking starts Trigger working
Mhm.
on Panty Stocking?
I'm so ready. I'm so ready.
Oh my goodness. I didn't even watch the first one, but we might have to fix that.
We might have to fix that because, oh my god.
I one of the things that I really wish, and maybe this is something that you guys will enjoy from our watch-alongs, and if you like that, if this watch-along in Discord goes well, I'll try to do more. I get so nervous about doing watch-alongs on Twitch because I get worried that, like, the content's not transformative enough and I'll get, like,
Mm.
DMCA'd, you know what I mean? Obviously, I'll keep the audio, like, in a separate channel, but, like, if we're in Discord and you guys like commentary from, like, this upcoming one, I'll try to do more because I'll be watching something with, like, my wife, and we say the funniest shit, and I'm like, "Oh, wow, I wish there was someone around to hear this," because I think it's so we sometimes pop off, and, I think if you guys end up liking this Discord, like, test, then we'll try it again. Kill a Kill back in the day, oh, yeah. Trigger, I think, just can do no wrong, like, they really do have an amazing, catalog of goodies. Let me look up a MIDI keyboard real quick. MIDI keyboard. This little okay, actually, I don't know what oh, maybe he sent me his MIDI keyboard. Oh, I wanna make sure that he didn't send me the one that he uses. Um, I my brain is like, I feel like that's knowledge that he gave to me. Ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da. Okay. Let me see if he sent me a version. No, I don't think so. Somebody sent me like a oh, Zucci sent me something, I think. Uh, okay. Too many musicians in my life. Oh,
You're too popular.
nice
Oh my god.
face. Let me find a MIDI keyboard. If anybody uses a MIDI keyboard and makes music, let me know what you enjoy. Speaking of musicians, yeah, you're tooting over there. Images. I feel like I
I
could
thought you were
make
gonna be talking about my humming. I was like, "Oh,
oh, no, no,
my
no,
bad."
I couldn't hear it, I couldn't hear it. Okay, so the keys are actually, like, only about finger length, like or, like, width, finger width on these keys. I don't wanna go too in depth. I don't know what kind of MIDI he uses. This one might be welcome in, Gabriel from the Bible.
Such a crazy name. What the fuck?
Right next to the Christian values.
I know, I know, I know. Alright. We're
Oh, are we
stretching, we're
stretching?
stretching. Yeah, we're stretching.
I'll stretch.
Man. And we gotta hydrate right after.
Oh, stretch first. Oh, I like to see that.
Thank you.
Oh my
Time to
goodness.
take a sip.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mandi. Save yourself.
I'm saving myself. Thank you. And welcome in. In the name of the
We think you're
Father. I was limited by emote only mode. This is a shame. The emote only mode only shows up when we have the stretch so people can put their emotes
Mhm.
in and dance to the music. You are no longer limited.
Speak, Gabriel. We are listening.
Yeah. Speak unto us. Tell us, do it fart. Amen. Oh! Baljeet looks a little different. Oh! Not a security
Initiating
scan.
security scan.
No, no, no. I promise I'm good. I promise I'm good. Oh, no. Not an ultra kill emote mode.
Scan complete. Fart redeem backup logs at
Oh,
critical
no.
capacity.
No.
Flushing the system.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
Look.
Oh.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh my gosh. Silly. You guys are silly. Oh. Hello, welcome, Yarn. Before I continue, what's everyone's pronouns? Chat, you too. Oh, she, they, or she, them, titty. No, sorry. Just she, they.
She, her for me.
Mine are also she, they.
Let's go. Or the cough is for comedic effect. Oops.
That was not very holy.
You know who is holy? Rengoku. Rengoku. Rengoku-chan. Let's
Mandy, why do
go.
you hate me?
Rengoku. I don't know what you're talking about.
That wasn't very holy of you.
Yeah, not very holy. He is in heaven, right next to Ace. Oh my god, Rengoku had an onigiri. Yeah, umai, umai. I know he says delicious in English, but I have no tolerance for that nonsense. And we need the Japanese.
Really? He
Umai.
says, "Oh my." He doesn't say "oishi."
I think it says umai, which umai is like the more adult way to say oishi. Oishi's just super common. Okay. Yeah, we love Rengoku. We love him. We love him in this house. Okay, let me turn off some of the hand layers. Oh, why did I leave it like that? Oh, because the thumb layer was in the way. Oh, you know what? We missed the thumb people from Spy Kids.
The
They could have been on
kids.
our list.
Or do they count as blonde?
They are thumbs, so they're just
The hot
thumbs.
people?
The what? They're
The Thumb
thumbs. They're
Thumbs from
thumbs.
Spy Kids.
Yeah, they're just thumbs.
They're literally called Thumb Thumbs.
You seem like you've played let's see. You've played ISAT. What's that? What is that? Then I guess I haven't played it. However, I cannot wait for Infinite Castle. Me and my fiance are excited. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh, I might have to actually drag Fable
Oh,
away
in
since it's eight
Stars and
o'clock.
Time.
I'm so
Oh,
sorry, Mandy.
what's happening? What's happening at
We have
8 o'clock?
to go do some Daggerheart stuff with Fugi.
Oh, hi,
Is
Lady
Fugi
Ace.
back?
I think so. Let me look.
I haven't
Hi.
seen.
Oh, never mind. Maybe they're. Oh, actually, nope.
Welcome.
I think we're good. So
Oh,
it might be nine
okay.
o'clock. Never
Okay.
mind.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
hailstorm apparently.
Oh, there or
Oh,
here?
They're not here.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Not for
what?
us.
What do you mean? Welcome in, y'all. Yeah, if you've played a really cool game that you love, I probably haven't played it. If you love something, I probably haven't interacted with it because I don't play a lot of stuff. I'm just being real with you. I
Yeah.
have to be honest with Gabriel from the Bible, okay? I have to be honest. If you have some media that you enjoy, I'm just kidding. There's probably some stuff that I've interacted with that you love. But a lot of people are like, "Have you played this?" And I was like, I don't know what that is." On a scale of 1 to 10 of how familiar I am with that, it's a solid -3. All right. This is looking closer to what I would consider
Bless you.
bless. Be blessed.
thank
Oh,
you.
Gabriel's here to help.
Gabriel, bless me. I sneeze so many times in a day. Uh,
Okay.
I love that it's just kind of become a thing now that, like, if I'm ever in VC, everyone's always like, "Oh, gotta bless Fable."
All right, let's do MIDI. And
They
I
always hear
will
you on my streams too.
Mhm.
green. Hands, I'll make we'll do like a fuchsia color. There we
Oh,
go.
In Stars and Time. Oh, I have that one on my wish list. I want to play that one at some point. That
I
game
want
looks
to play
so
Big
pretty, the
Walk.
arts. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw that one the other day. It looks so cute.
Yeah, I have had it on my wish list since I heard about it. Um Mandy, have you played insert obscure visual novel that sold 237 copies at the Comic in 1997? Yeah, actually. I'm just kidding.
Mandy's on top of it.
It's
This
beautiful.
MIDI looks too tiny, I think. This MIDI is really itty bitty. This itty bitty MIDI. I guess it only matters. It only really because the laptop you don't even see, so I'm gonna have to fix this. I'm gonna have to make sure that his hands can oops. Why is the neck in there? Oh, because I'm confused. No color. Okay. Let's get the hands looking fine. The forearms also looking okay. Might need to adjust those, maybe, or no, take the arms and I'll lift those up. Distort. Okay, and then free transform. Lift the distort a little bit less. Okay. Okay. Torso. I'm gonna get rid of this on the line art just so it's not conflicting. There we go. All right, I'm gonna leave the MIDI keyboard like this, see if he has any preference for it. And then for the torso, I wanna do like a simple like knit pattern. So I'm gonna find a brush that kind of works for that. Let me see if I can't find something fun. Special effects brushes, no. Halftones and screen tone brushes. Yeah, there's some really interesting ones in here. What about this? Oh, no, strange. Oh, that's kind of a fun texture. Oh, okay. That's kind of neat. Oh, let me
Ooh.
try it without the symmetry. That's the problem. Ah, okay, okay. Let me change the soft light and we're gonna soft light at 30%. Let's do the same to the arms. We're gonna clipping mask, soft light, 30. Okay. I'm gonna make a big pattern and I'm gonna rotate it a little so it doesn't look so much. There we go. So it doesn't look like it's so matchy with the other. There we go. That still looks kind of matchy. Let me reflect too. Flip horizontal. There we go. I love that texture. I like the way that's looking.
It's
Okay.
really good.
Yeah, it's fun. Soft light, 30. And then
Penelope.
okay. That's kind of fun. All right. Texture is really nice. Let's go to the neck on the collar piece. There we go. We're going to do clipping mask. And I think I could actually find the soft light and 30 again, but I might be able to find a different texture. But let me see what it looks like that. Let me see. I might be able to find a slightly different texture that's giving more of like the trim. Okay, that might be. Let me do this and then I'm gonna distort it. Okay. That's kind of good. Okay. That's fun. All right. And then on the sleeves here, body, midi, forearms. Let me turn off the hands. And then after this, I think what I'll do is I need to send this to Baljeet for further
Mhm.
approval so I don't go too far without him being like, yeah, that's what I want. So what is this called? This brush. Well, let me actually just make make the texture flip horizontal. Perfect. Okay. Then I'm going to make another like this, and I'm going to choose my solid round pressure. And I'm just gonna, and that way if I want to change the color of the cuffs, I can also do that. And maybe after this, I'll play some Stardew.
Ooh.
Yeah, just because I've been wanting to play some more Stardew and not Scrabble. So I guess Dagger Heart's at is it 8 p.m. his time? Is that what was the confusion?
It was originally at 7 p.m., but because of the hailstorm, it got pushed back
Oh,
to 8 his time.
got you. Soft, soft light, 30. Oh, you know what? It's because this is also too light of a color. Darken. Make it a little bit more blue. Okay, I think that's perfectly fine. On the keyboard down there. Let's turn that off. Yeah. The desk, again, it's just there's not a lot of room on the desk, but
Yeah.
I can lower it, and then I'll just extend his torso a little bit. Actually, let me get rid of that. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my gosh, we have Gabriel and we have a devil? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay, his torso might need
Is
to
Gabriel
be.
still here? Does Gabriel approve?
Is Gabriel in the room with us? Okay, and then we will give this a little masky. Mask this just so we can adjust it more. Zoop. Yeah, that's probably. But welcome in. Thanks for the follow. For the torso. I love your model, love your art. Seems fun. I hope everybody's hydrating. Thank you and thank you. The model was made by a real pup. But I'm working on a little model for my friend Baljeet.
Mhm.
Actually
Mandy,
gonna.
I need to admit that I keep forgetting that we're on stream because I keep
Oh.
zoning into what I'm doing. And I'm like, oh wait, I
And then you
this
hear a
is not me
notification.
watching your stream.
Yeah. You're like, who is that? What was that?
Where am
Okay.
I?
What
Damn
happened?
it.
And then there's also this laptop, which we can lower to be the same height as the MIDI. And probably needs to be. The MIDI's probably wider than a laptop. This looks like an appropriate size for the laptop, to be honest. But I need to thicken the outlines just a smidge. Oops, nope. I need to thicken the outlines just a touch. But welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful night. We're vibing, we're chilling, we're vibe maxing.
All true.
We didn't just spend 4 hours doing something unhinged.
No, definitely not.
No,
It was
no.
for the science.
It was for science. And my J-Rock playlist is still going and this guy screamed in. Okay. This is a pretty good bass. I'm very excited about the bass of this. Laptop can turn off. He looks like he's having a good time. So far, just unwinding for the night. Honestly, can't complain. Let's go. We love when we can't complain.
Damn.
Oh, no, I'm loving about me, about me. It wasn't meant to be passive aggressive. If there's not something to complain about, then it's all good. It's good to be content. It's
Agreed.
good to be content.
I'm just sassing you, Mandy.
Stop! I'm innocent until proven guilty.
Mhm.
And the only thing I'm guilty of is speaking truths about your little meow meows.
It's true. Very true.
Dermatologists hate her. And points to my list. All right, we're gonna do clipping mask. We're gonna do multiply. I'm gonna do good old 60%. But I'm happy to hear that you're doing well, that you're thriving, or at least doing your best. This doesn't look like a good color. Let me fix
Sanctuary.
blue. Ew. Yeah, yeah.
I believe the proper term for what happened earlier is referred to as professional goober maxing. We should honestly add it to Urban Dictionary.
Yeah, professional goober maxing just like me for real. No, you're right, Penny. I shouldn't be ashamed. In fact, I should be elated that we've all come together for our common interests, and that's little Twinkie blonde guys. We all love a good little Twinkie blonde guy.
We
All right.
do.
I'm gonna do I I highlight because I think a highlight might help. I like the dark, but do a little highlight as a treat. A little highlight as a treat. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. Bump, bump. Okay. And then the I lovely. Oops, I can't spell. Just my fingers. My fingers are hitting the keyboard in a
I
weird
also
way.
can't spell. It's okay.
I can spell, but my fingies are hitting the keyboard in a weird way. And I'm thinking I know that Ghibli doesn't really have a gradient, but I'm gonna or they do have gradients, but on the eyes they usually keep them dark. But
Mhm.
I think it's just gonna make Baljeet look a little bit more approachable if I have something on the eyes, like to make it a little bit lighter.
Yeah, we're going to be
I
staring at their face longer than we would in a Ghibli film.
yeah.
Softening is probably a good idea.
Welcome in. Thanks for being a super shopper. You're freaking huge.
Oh my, yeah.
Gigantic. And big pink guy now. Yeah. You are huge. Big little guy. Let me see the reference. Oh, these eyes are gold. I forgot. Oh my. Okay. Gold and gold. That'll help them stand out.
Yeah, well,
Okay. I was doing brown
what a
like
pretty
a fool.
color.
I was doing brown like a fool.
Ja-
Image adjustments. Maybe I could do that with this. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I could make that color look better. This color down here, and then something a little bit more orangey around the edges. Oh, this song's kind of strange on my playlist. Just a weird one. Okay. I'm gonna do like this brownish color too. Okay. Okay, yeah. And then the little highlight. Ah, cute. All right. Group. I just heard Uli sigh slightly dramatically, hoping everything's okay.
Uh-oh.
Let me see what she's doing. What you doing?
Doing stupid fucking shard trial shit.
I heard you sigh, and that's
I have to go through an invisible platform,
oh.
or else if she felt like there's a little map here, and I'm just trying to like you have to like go through. If you fucking fall off and Shadowheart just straight up dies.
Oh.
So I just have to reset it every
It's
time.
Baldur's
Oh.
Gate.
I would like
Mhm.
to have Shadowheart.
Oh. All right, it's some Baldur's Gate troubles. For anybody that's
I
in the
heard
know.
Shadowheart and immediately knew.
Yeah.
It used to be
Mhm.
so people used to bypass this by literally because if you like click on a destination, the character will automatically go wherever it needs to go. People used to be able to just click at the end and she would like just go.
She'd autofill, yeah, but they can't do that anymore.
No, they took that shit out. That was
Oh.
one of, like this was like one of the updates like forever ago. But when I was reading through a bunch of like bug fixes and updates, it was like Shadowheart can no longer automatically go from one end
Aw.
of the trial to the next.
Damn. Yeah, she's playing Baldur's Gate 3 and she's trying to cheat. She can't cheese this area anymore. She's
So
sad.
sad.
I know. She says, dang it. Okay, he's got the gold eyes. And then if the eyes move. Oh! Okay. We'll have him look kind of straight at us. And then the patch for the eye would be under the eye base. So let me turn the head layer off. We're gonna just make it go all the way around the face, or all the way around the eye, I think. Why is the flow set to 39? This song has a strange, like, backing vocal that's like, "Don't cry," and I'm like, weird, strange. Alright, so this will help us mask out that iris, so if he looks around with his mouse, it will not break through. Sounds like Freddy Fazbear. Don't cry, Gregory. All right, we'll do that. And it looks completely the same from the front. Let me actually do a little bit of, maybe a little bit to the red. This fucking flute nonsense is kind of crazy. A little bit of a red here. Okay, maybe a little darker. Luchador? Who? Luchador Hoomst, me. Okay, I'm just gonna try to soften up the face a little bit with a. Oh, did you hear her?
Yeah.
Oh, just the poor thing. Everybody 07's in the chat for Uli in this stupid Char trial. Loki kind of fucked with flutes. Yeah, that song did kind of. Been really into saxophones lately. Let me look at his. Oh, he has golden eyeliner. So many things I've forgotten. I hear Marspan crying at the door. I'm getting warm. I have a little blankie in my lap. Oh, eyeshadow. I don't want that. Oh, she crying.
Oh.
She says, "Mommy, come. I want to come in." I'm gonna just do the eyeliner on the outside of the eye to help not compete with the interior of the eye.
24/7.
Oops, 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 oops. Like here, maybe? Yeah. Okay, let me. Oh! I hear her jumping for the doorknob. Very rare that she does that.
Oh,
Very rare that she jumps for the
baby.
doorknob. Aw, she's meow, meow.
Mumther, open the door.
I know. But if she's in here, she's gonna wiggle around and be a little mm, silly Billy.
Yeah.
She just gets into everything. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is the eye patch. Eye patch. Okay, and then the back of the eye here. Setting cat boundaries. Yeah, she's so baby. She's just a little baby. She just wants to be in here, but the thing is that she doesn't like to be trapped in the room either, so she like kind of doesn't know what she wants. Okay, so now let me trying to get this eye shape looking good. Okay. I just hear the oh god damn it. I feel bad. She's going through it, TM. We'll thicken this out here. And then so if I move the eye around, oh, move my screen around actually. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. So he can move the eye around pretty far. Okay, good. Okay. This is a pretty good start. Let me go to the head base and I'll do like a blush over top just to get us kind of in the right direction. Grab this. I'm going to make a little bit more red.
Speaking of cats,
Oh,
hi, Spookies.
kitty.
Hi, baby. You want to come sit in my lap?
We're gonna
I bet you don't.
this is gonna look kind of bad, but give it a second. Eye patch. Okay. The problem is that this blush would be over the eye white. Hmm. Well, I could always just make sure that it doesn't really pass over the eye white area too. But I don't think people will really notice it too much. And then we're gonna set this to what? Actually, let me just darken it. I'm gonna go to adjustments, hue saturation. We're gonna darken it.
Oh, baby kitty. Oh,
I feel like we could do a little bit better with this color. This color's a little bit too vibrant. And this would also be masked in with the head, so it wouldn't look so crazy. Just a little bit. Okay, let me grab the base color for the head, and we will mask that in. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. He's also got some like tattoos on his face too. Oh, she's getting really pissed.
oh.
I'm hearing her. She's having a hard time. Okay. Yeah. Let me go to this. He's got tattoos under his eyes and then on his forehead, and he has like a little dot. Okay, so let me get that on the head base, and then the eye will have the tattoos, so it can move around with the base. It's amazing that I drew both of these things. It just looks entirely different. Let me do eyes base, and I'm gonna choose a slightly more bluish. Let me see if this color looks right. Uh, the tattoos. Yeah, that's kind of it. He's got here, and then he's got some on his forehead too. By the mouth, line art layer. Okay, we're getting there. He's got, let's see, on the forehead, he has two feathers that go up into the hairline. Oh, you know what? I could do better with this hairline. He's got feather tattoos and dots. Okay, okay. Reference. Yeah, I have his hair in this hairline. I have his head a little bit better. Where? Oh, that's the mouth. It's almost like a short, like, yeah, okay. This is normal. So let me take this dark color, get it a little bit more gray.
Yeah.
Oh, Uli.
Oh,
Poor thing.
I don't know if you guys can hear her on stream, but
Oh, yeah.
Uli's having a hard time. Okay. I also, where's the
I
hair?
never had
I'm sorry, Uli.
maybe like 3 times or something I tried and I usually pass, but this is like I've done it like 10 times.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey. She's having a go of it. Having a go of it.
You wanna try it?
I could try it. I haven't played Baldur's Gate in a long time, so give me a second. Oh, yeah, that looks way better. Alright, hold on, hold on. Let me help my wife with some Baldur's Gate. Hold on. Spilled my drink. Oops. No, I didn't spill my drink. BRB. Help, helping wife with oh, Baldur's Gate.
The Faith Leap trial. People will.
Mm,
Okay. I'll put this here.
we'll take care of them.
Thank you. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Let me mute myself in here.
Mm, and while Mandy's gone, hey chat, how's it going?
All right, chat. You know what you have to do.
Mm-hmm. It's
Mandy
time.
leads.
It's time for some emotes, I think.
hmm
Yeah.
And if someone's feeling saucy, 5 gift subs. Yeah,
Yeah.
as a
They're
treat.
cheaper right
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
They're on
it's
sale,
true.
35% off.
35% off.
So, gift subs, your most unhinged emote,
hmm
or pride emote, your choice. Hi, it's Yikes. But I want to see them. What do you got? What crazy things you guys got?
Show us the weirdest emote you have access to right now. Or like one that just makes you laugh, you know? Let me
I don't
see.
even know what this one is. Generic. What is this?
I really like this one. I don't have an answer for this. Hmm.
The name does not help me. What about some of this? Guys like meat?
I always have to post Mary's pickle.
We'll get some pride in there too.
I didn't know Numi had one of these too. If Numi and I are sitting next to each other, hold on. Let me see. This is theirs.
Oh.
And this is mine. Look how,
Oh, it's pretty good.
look how confused we are.
Very, very confused.
Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. Yikes. I think I got a gift sub to somebody earlier. Let me see. Where? Show me your emotes, person. Oh my gosh, yes, we have a rat shaker.
There is. I think I have one of those too. Hold There we go. Mandy has one of those.
I should do a rat shaker
With
with
Luno.
Luno.
You should. You really should. Fable made this one. It's quite the crit.
Oh yeah. Dre has all the cute pixel emotes that we made for him.
Hmm.
Those are fun. I liked making those.
Alu. God, I love this one. So silly.
It's a good one.
I could I could start the hype train. I could
You
do
sure
it.
could.
You're breathtaking. Thank you, Dre. I think you're pretty amazing. You know what? Here's my promise. If someone gifts 5 or more gift subs right now, I will match it. I will match with 5. That is my promise.
You ever have one of those knots right in the middle of your back when every single time you sneeze or like just move, it just like feels like you're being stabbed in the back?
You're asking the person with chronic back pain?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes, yes, I do. I
Mm-hmm.
feel everything.
Yes, that's where we're at. I must have crash landed one too many times.
Into what?
Well,
Buildings? The
listen,
ground?
no, no, no. I can land well enough to not run into buildings.
Mhm. But what are
It's
you running
really hard
into?
to land gracefully on the ground.
Mhm.
There's a few craters in a couple of the places that I visited.
Oof. You didn't,
Lis-
uh you didn't kill anybody with those, did you?
I don't think so.
You didn't kill anything with those, did you?
I don't think so. I
Hmm.
usually try to land in uninhabited areas, but I mean anything's possible, I guess. I hadn't thought about it that hard.
Hmm.
Now you have me worried.
It's probably fine.
I'll ask Luno about it.
Would he remember?
I don't think Luno would care. Luno's the one who's armed with a gun.
I don't know why you gave him a gun.
I
What a
didn't give
strange
him a
thing to
gun.
do.
I did not give him that. I don't know where he got it from. And I got it away from him at one point, and I don't know how he either found it or got a new one. I don't know. I don't have
Hammer
any control
space.
over him. Probably. He just is a portal to hammer space. Who am I kidding?
Does that make him like the Spot from Spider-Man, who can just like reach into himself?
Um, he's probably like the Spot mixed with Lion from Steven Universe.
Mm-hmm. So if Luno gets void goo all over the place, he can just through it.
Probably, but he's not like slimy. Where would he get void goo from?
He is the goo.
Well, he's not made of goo, though. He just is the void. I think he can like create tears in space that just he just can use as portals.
Fair.
I don't know. Man.
Kind of enjoying listening to Mandy play IT. I don't think chat can hear it, but I can hear it.
Hmm. Mandy is literally so cute, you guys. You have no idea.
Mandy is so cute.
Off stream, Mandy is the exact same person that they are on stream. They are always goofy goober hours. Yay, they did it!
Yay!
Yay!
Welcome back.
I did it. Thank you.
You did it.
Yay!
We did it. What are you guys talking shit?
We're actually talking
No.
about Luno, and
Oh,
we got some really fun emotes in the chat for you.
emotes in the chat. Happen. Oh, hold on. What's that? Crit? We're critting?
Oh no.
What? What happened? What
I was
happened?
like, why is it not doing anything? She's supposed to like slit her wrist and pour some blood and stuff before doing the trial. I forgot to do that.
All right.
Hold on, let me do this.
All right, everybody, pack it up. Pack it up.
Oh,
All right, everybody, pack it up.
oh,
All right, so apparently,
I forgot.
apparently Shadowheart is supposed to do something before she traverses this abyss. And so we got all the
Oh.
way. She's like, "Why is nothing happening?" And it's because she didn't do that before. So
All that work for
Mm.
nothing.
that's okay. That's okay. I made it
Now we
almost all
know
the
how
way
to
the
do
first
it.
time. Yeah. Now we know. It's okay, Uwe. She's like, "God damn it." That's
Help,
okay.
Our
honestly.
poor wife.
I know. I know. We love Possum Wife in this house.
We do love Possum Wife.
Possum Wife says, sometimes I just want to be a little guy and I want to play Baldur's Gape. You like that?
I will
I
try
did.
to.
You got this, Uwe. Just take your time. I know, Uwe.
I don't like this part.
I know. Uwe's upsetty spaghetti. Uwe says, I hate this here. I hate it here, says Uwe.
Our poor Uwe.
Uwe says, I hate this place. Shar's goddamn temple. Fucking shart, she says. Okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing here with this model. I think it looks really cute. It's better than I was thinking it was gonna be. I think I really just needed to trust the process. TM. Sorry if you heard me burp into my microphone. I'm sorry. I was like, oh,
I forgive you.
do you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, yay. Okay, let me take like this darkest color here. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Chat, I hope you guys had fun with Woe and Fable while I was helping Possum Wife with her baller gay.
And there were no nefarious plans, none whatsoever.
No, I don't like
None.
that. That doesn't sound correct, actually. What were
We
you
would
doing?
never have nefarious plans.
Mm, I doubt that. What were you doing in there? What were you doing? I saw a bunch of
Anything.
emotes.
Yeah.
I saw a ton of them.
You like emotes, right?
Yes. What are we? What are
That's it.
we?
Nothing else. Probably.
Okay. Probably.
Mhm.
Chat, what happened?
No.
Chat, blink twice if you need help. Chat, blink twice, chat. Speed runs that refer to Shadowheart as Shart? Yeah. Yeah, true. I don't like
I
what you're
can
implying.
feel my brain shutting down, so I might have to go lay down for
Yeah.
a bit before we have to do D&D stuff. But thank you for letting me hang out.
Of course, of course. And actually, I feel like hold on. Let me read a
I
couple of
almost
the
made it 8
responses.
hours.
Five responses so far. Sateel says, "Why is Anakin and Legolas in the 70s, 80s?" It's not Legolas, and also it's because their media is from the 70s. Somebody said they're so proud. Yikes said they're so proud. And then can't believe I didn't put Piers. I wanted to put Piers, so but yeah, this has been a long one. We spent literally half of this stream doing literally anything but what we were supposed to be doing. However, I'm at a point that's good for stopping for what I have here.
I
Uh,
did it.
congratulations, Ooey! Ooey get it, guys.
Good
Ooey got it.
job.
And I'm probably gonna take it easy at this point. But I need to make our schedule for the next week. We did a lot today, and by a lot I mean we certainly did.
You did amazing.
But yeah, I'll send this to Baljeet and see if this is up to speed with what he would like before I go any further. And then I have all these different expressions and things to make for him. And so we'll work on this next week. Um, let me also check my calendar real quick because let me see. Oh no, I got a text message from Whomst.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Suey. I've so I what since I'm not looking at my phone for like, extended periods of time, like a whole 8-hour shift, uh, because I'm not looking at it, it's like I get so many notifications, and then when I start interacting with my phone, a bunch of notifications start pouring in after because it's like, "Oh, oh, time to respond," so,
Yeah.
okay.
I am gonna pop the fuck off and go lay
Mhm.
down.
Of course, go take care of yourself, and I'll be able to close up shop here,
Yeah.
and but
But
thank
good
you so
night,
much for
chat.
hanging out with me.
Absolutely. Love
No,
hanging out with you. And we got
yeah.
Fable.
And we
We
got
roped Fable
Fable.
into it.
This is a long one for you guys, so I appreciate you guys hanging out with me.
I've had 8-hour streams. I'm okay.
It's definitely been a long in today, but we had a really good time. Yeah, and I'll finish this up, and let me check my calendar, but go, take care of yourself.
Good night, everyone. Mwah.
Mwah. That's so sweet. We have, oh, on Thursday, we have our watch along. Mhm. And yeah, so Friday and Sunday will be free. I might do something Saturday, but I'll decide that later. Okay. Fable, how you feeling? How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'll be able
Yeah.
to. I'll just vibe with you until the end of stream.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's been almost 8 hours. So let me see who's online today, guys.
Do
Hang.
you?
Oh,
Let's see. If you need some suggestions, I can see if I have anybody on my list.
yeah, I
Oh,
would love it. I tend to go to all my friends,
oh,
all my little pals.
oh, I have a friend that just barely started
Ooh, okay,
that we
okay.
could right into. They're a live 2D artist.
Ooh, okay.
Hmm, Like they've
Let's
been up for 2 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, this isn't centered. Let me actually crop my canvas too to make this centered because I feel like that's gonna annoy me a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that's better. I can't believe I just noticed it. Okay, let me know where you're sending it.
I sent it in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me take a gander. I hope you guys had a fun time with us today. This was a weird stream, but I really enjoyed it. I love deep dives, and I think if we get us all in the room together, we're gonna have a deep dive. Kirazumi. Let's see. Oh, cool. All right. Oh, cute. I'm gonna wait till the ads pop off, and then I'll rate us in.
hmm
There we go. That's so
Yeah, this
sweet.
is. I think this is a model that they've been working on for a minute, but
Mm.
they're really sweet, very talented.
Oh, I love the tail hug. It's so cute. I haven't seen that on a model before.
Yeah, it's cute. I like it.
Let's go.
One
I
of these
also
days, we'll both break into doing stuff in live duty.
I'm on the cusp. I wanna finish Baljeet's model. I wanna finish Deer's background, and I have some redeemed art commissions from members of the community, and some Pride stuff. And once that's over, once I've gotten the art to people that I owe art to, that's when I'll undertake another, art endeavor. Welcome back. Welcome back. We have this is where we're leaving off tonight for this model. It is all pieced out because I drew it in pieces, but this is our model all pieced out. The eyes are functioning. The mouth doesn't have any steps just because I wanted to get Baljeet to look at this to see how it is. Gosh dang it, came back too late. That's okay. I will be back. I might have a stream Tuesday, um, but this is my week that I have D&D on Monday, so I might leave Tuesday off, but we have a watch along in the Discord on Thursday, and we have a stream on Friday and a stream on Saturday or on Sunday, sorry. So, if we are still wanting a third stream, I could probably do Tuesday, but I'll see how I feel. Um, you brought cake. Oh, what kind of cake? What kind of cake are we talking? Just kidding.
Did you bring enough to share?
Yeah, is it enough to share with the class or what? But yeah, we've gotten a pretty good progress on this. And Trace Leches, love Tres Leches cake. Tres Leches cake is so good. Brought just enough for everybody. That's a lot of slices. Also, what I plan on doing is I have a couple clips, I wanted to get together, maybe I'll do that tonight, um, where I'll get some clips together that I wanted to, like, try to animate or not animate, edit or get or pay somebody to edit, and then when I get my Twitch payout, I plan on spending any money that I get from Twitch back on, like, going into Twitch stuff. Um, Miss Reddit is 3 leeches and peaches. That's certainly a flavor. About yeah, that sure is. Oh my gosh. All right, let me finish getting my layers kind of put together, but I'm really happy with the progress that we made despite us sidetracking for over 4 hours, 5 hours even. I think we made some good progress. This is where it probably should be before I do more. Just Baljeet saying, "Oh yeah, this is where I like," or I wanted a little bit different. And then I can continue working on this next week. But guys, thank you so much. We're gonna pass our pretzels to a new person today, Kirazumi, who's working on a live 2D model that looks super, super stellar. I also haven't seen two tones of pink as like a split dye kind of thing in hair, and I really like
Yeah.
that. For those of you that are new, welcome in. For those that have rated, welcome in. Oh,
That is impeccable timing.
hi, Nepali, how are you? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is there somewhere to contact you about the progress, what I've done? Discord is a perfect place to contact me. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my gosh. All right. You know what this means. Thank you for the follow, Evergreen. All right. You know what this means, Fable?
What does this mean?
I'm probably gonna stay for just a little bit longer.
Mhm.
Welcome in, Nepali. How are you? Hi, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandy Quinn. Hold on, my eyes are kind of messed up. I think my tracking's gone strange. Welcome, Raiders. There. I gotta look at you. Welcome, everybody. I'm Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin and illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. I hope you had a fabulous stream. What were you doing today? We have been working on this little honk model and nothing else.
Absolutely nothing else. Nothing
Nothing
suspicious has
else.
happened here today.
No, no, not at all. But thank you so much.
Drink
Also,
water or
Raccoon,
else.
I will thank you. Welcome, everybody. Oh, all right, we're stretching, we're stretching. I'm here with my pal Fable. My pal Lorelai was here too. Hydrating, hydrating. Oh, I'll have to get dinner soon too.
Yeah, mannequins have to eat sometimes.
Mannequins have to eat. Thank you. Thank you, Nepali. What were you doing today? Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, you can check me out on my socials. I have a Blue Sky. I also have a gallery on my coffee. So if you'd like to hang out there, see all the art that I've made. Whoops, not right. I also need to I need to make a section for my tutorial links in my card. I think that maybe that's something I'll do tonight as well. I'll make a little section for my tutorial links, make my schedule. Oh, no, not the security scan. Please,
Initiating security
please.
scan.
Oh, no, no, please. Oh, jeez. Made a blonde ethereal sad twink meow meow for 5. Yeah, we spent 5 hours on a tier on a
Scan
pipeline.
complete. No suspicious files detected. For
Okay, we're
now.
safe. We're safe. We're safe.
For now.
Well, welcome in, everybody. We were actually we were just about to raid. But I'll take you guys on a quick look. We were doing some adopt, visit, abandon stream with anime characters. I feel like you would have loved the 5 hours that we went crazy. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I think you guys would like this. Let me open it up and show you what we did. This is called the ethereal. Okay, now hold on. I know this looks like a cry for help, but I promise it's not. It's called the Ethereal Blonde Twink Supernatural Sad Little Meow Meow Pipeline. And it all started with me talking about this guy. This guy from the new Sea of
Sea of
Remnants.
Remnants?
Yeah.
Mhm.
This fella. I was talking about this guy, and then we were like, oh, well, that's just Spike from Buffy. That's just Spike from Buffy, who's my little meow meow. And then we were also like, oh, well, Billy Idol, yeah. And then it turned into this. which, as you can see, has become a 5 segment all the way from the 70s, 80s to the 90s, 2000s, 2010s, and the 2020s. And it's really just ethereal blonde, silver hair, gray hair, magic man. And before you come at me, the media is from the 70s, so I put him here, but it's a modern interpretation of a 70s media. Same thing with this Anakin. I know this Anakin doesn't appear in the 70s, but he's the Darth Vader. So, there is one with green hair, except for he's gray. It's gray. Where is he? It's gray. N from Pokemon, it's gray now. I made it gray so he can stay. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you need to run and raid and run and take care of yourself, please. Guys, the Soul Eater intro made me think that we forgot Soul. Well, he's kind of the Bakugo though. He's Bakugo type. So if I didn't
Yeah.
put Bakugo here, I couldn't put Soul. But I did mention, oh, Stein. Stein could have been on here. He's a weird little freak. Thank you. I need to raid and run. Go take care of yourself, and thank you so much. Welcome for the raid, or welcome. Well, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. We have been at it for a little while. Also, what were you and Lorelai planning earlier? What were you doing? Oh, you thought I forgot. What were you up to?
Oh, nothing. We were just telling chat that they needed to give you their undying love and support.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Chat,
Well,
what were they telling you?
you have to ask chat.
What were they telling you?
Chat's not going to tell you anything. That's the thing.
Uh, uh, come on. I promise. I promise I've been good. I promise I've been good. If you tell me what they were telling you, we'll give you more pretzels. I have no idea. Okay, all right, good, 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 good. What were you saying? I saw a bunch of emotes. I saw a bunch of emotes. I can't even scroll that far back in the chat. Were you telling them to sub? You're silly.
What? We
Oh,
would never do that.
no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh gosh. Hi, TK. How are you? Oh my god. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to us? I don't know what's happened. I can't believe you've done this. Wow. Wow. What a treat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for absolutely blowing a new hole at your booty.
Didn't have to check your
Thank you.
pants after that one.
I know. Did you guys wear your brown pants today? Well, welcome in everybody. We're actually just about to pass our pretzels to a brand new person who I'm gonna give a follow to, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, hello, thank you," and then I'm gonna like have not responded because I'm here, and then we're gonna come in. I love when that happens. I'm like, "Oh, thanks for the follow," and then they pop in.
Mhm.
But Fable, thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you so much for the raid suggestion. Let me make sure I have their
Yeah.
name. And I hope you guys had a wonderful time today. Like I mentioned, if our numbers stay here for a while, then I might try a little a little partner push situation. But I don't want to rush into it. It's a nice to have, not a need to have. But you guys have been so swell. Thank you guys so much. Here is our raid message. And again, if you guys would like to follow me on my socials, if you don't already, or if you would like to hang out in our Discord, we have a Discord and we're going to be doing a. Sorry, I'm bombarding you with links. Our Discord, we're going to have a watch along this Thursday, and it seems like I'm going to be on doing some commentary, which is fun because we've really just been like watching stuff. I haven't really been on the screen, so. Here's that raid message again. Sorry, I'm just bombarding you. And we're going to be passing our pretzels over to Hirazumi, who is a live 2D rigger. Let's go. Let's go. Let me make sure that I have it right. There we go. Thank you guys so much. And I hope you have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys soon. I'll have a schedule out. And it's gonna be a good time. And thank you guys again for hanging out. Fable, thank you for being with me today.
Welcome.
Aw.
Happy to be here.
Aw. Everybody, be nice. Say it twice. Pass those pretzels. And I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.
Bye, chat.